Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Maha Sadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Anamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tatvamastyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalam Achalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, I welcome all of the viewers who are gathering across the world for this auspicious Ganesha Chaturthi celebrations in Kailasa. The Ganesha Chaturthi Bhavasamadhi Darshan, manifesting the state, space, and powers, super consciousness, and Kailasa of Bhagavan Ganesha. I welcome each and every one of you who are gathering with us on Facebook, on YouTube, Twitter, on Instagram, and all of the various different social media platforms as well. I welcome each and every one of you who is gathered right now for the most auspicious Ganesh Chaturthi celebrations. Welcome and thank you for celebrating with Kailasa and with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Today, you will be able to learn, experience yourself Maha Ganapati. You'll be able to learn about Maha Ganapati Paramborul, how to imbibe the attributes of Maha Ganapati Paramborul and manifest completion in life, how to manifest the right reasoning in life, learning the science of oneness or Nityatva, and manifesting the power of feeding Ganesha, literally. And you might be wondering how you might be able to achieve this. One is by listening. Second, by internalizing, by applying these powerful manifestations and powerful cognitions in your life, by manifesting the powerful cognitions as a part of you, and with the darshan and initiation into the power of feeding Ganesha. So now let us first begin with understanding who is Maha Ganapati Paramborul. There's a beautiful verse from the Ganesha Upanishad where it describes and praises Lord Ganesha and says, you have manifested as Bhumi, earth, you have manifested as Apas, water, you have manifested as Anala, fire, you have manifested as Anila, wind, and you have manifested as Nabha, sky or space. Therefore, O Ganapati, help us realize your essence in the manifested world. Therefore, O Ganapati, help us realize your essence as the source of speech. Maha Ganapati Paramboral is worshipped by all sampradayas. He is the embodiment of auspiciousness, the embodiment of completion, the embodiment of joy, and the embodiment of love, and the remover of obstacles. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself has described, I can say the largest worshipped deity in India is Ganesha. Every street will have a Ganesha temple. And you don't need too much ritualistic or a highly arranged puja for him. Anybody can worship. Ganesha is the most worshipped god. And beautifully, it's described how Devi just puts her muscle memory in the haldi, the turmeric, which she applied on her body, and the mehendi. And this is what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself had described, which she applied on her body and mehendi, and she just pulled both of her muscle memory out to make Ganapati and breathe life into it. And of course, then the child becomes alive. Because he is made out of only the matter, Adishakti, Prakriti, now Paramashiva needs to add the Purusha and the bioenergy into it. Paramashiva then tells to his ganas, all right, go and get any deity or any head that you can find. The first head, go and get it. And they bring an elephant head, all these ganas, and he fixes that head and adds his bioenergy. Once the baby is complete, Paramashiva himself breathed life into it. Then Ganesha was complete. Yes. So now let us watch this very brief video where we're going to be experiencing, seeing the message from this morning of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on Ganesha Chaturthi, where he had allowed the world to literally experience Ganapati. So let's now watch this video.
Maha Ganapati is cognize his astitva. He is alive very much, intensely, powerfully. In Maha Kailasa, how much you are alive, zillion times with more intensity, is alive now. Listen, whether you are happy, sad, blissful, painful, good or bad, you feel, you exist. The feeling you exist is called isness, tatata, nirvana. The existence state is nirvikalpa, nirvana, niranjana, nishkala. Kalatraya, dehatraya, avastatrayatita. Kalatraya, dehatraya, avastatraya, atita. Listen. Ganapati is the source of your very feeling you exist. You feel you exist. That feeling, that experience is from Ganapati. So understand, Ganapati exists zillion times more intensely. So bow down to his existence. Keep the Atmalinga in Sankalpa Mudra. Bow down to his existence. Through Ganapati Atharvasirsha Upanishad, now Ganapati will be landing in all of us. In the deity we have, in the Atmalinga you have, and in your Mooladhara Chakra, the source of your existence. On this auspicious day, I commit with you all. I'll give you all the experience of Ganapati. Understand? Not just worshipping. Experience of Ganapati. Not just puja. Experience of Ganapati. So bring Atmalinga in your hand in Sankalpa Mudra and keep all your three eyes open. See Ganapati manifesting now.
Yes. Now let us be introduced to Ganesha and how he represents all of the various auspicious qualities by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself from 2010.
Very form is a powerful representation of the cosmos. The yantra means the form, visual expression. It's a very powerful expression of the cosmic intelligence. If you see, he has four hands. In one, the right upper hand is holding the noose, the angusha. The left upper hand is holding the pasha. The right lower hand is holding the tusk, his own broken tusk. And the left lower hand, he has sweet. It's a very beautiful philosophical representation. See, the noose, angusa he has, is a very small instrument which can control elephant. The huge elephant can be controlled just with that small noose. It is actually, it represents unclutching. Any size mind, elephant size mind can be controlled by a small key, unclutching. The noose represents unclutching. Unclutching is such a powerful key. It looks very small, but the mind, which is wild elephant, can be just controlled with a small noose, with small unclutching. Left hand, the pasha which he holds, pasha means attachment. He does not allow the thoughts to become attachment. He engram. See, thoughts, if you add attachment to it, it becomes engram. Because his attachments are under his control, he does not allow thoughts to become engram. one side, thoughts are never becoming engram, they remain as thoughts because Pasha is under his control. The other side, because of Angusha, even from the thought unclutching happens. So his inner space is completely under his control because of the Angusha and Pasa. The upper two hands represents the completely peaceful, blissful inner space. And the lower right hand, which holds its own tusk, you need to know the history of the tusk. Once Vyasa requested Ganesha to write Mahabharata, largest poem ever written in the planet Earth, even now, still now, is Mahabharata. Longest and largest poem. Vyasa wants somebody to pen down, because when the flow happens, it's such an extemporaneous, spontaneous flow, he can't pen down. He has to just open it and somebody else has to pen down. He is not able to find anybody for his speed. So he asks Ganesha, can you pen down? Ganesha says, great, sure, I'll pen down. But the speed I write will be too much. If you are not able to cope up with my speed, I'll stop and go away. Then Vyasa puts a condition. All right, I understand. I am also putting a condition. You should write everything only after you understand. So agreement was prepared. So Vyasa's condition is, Ganesha will write only after completely understands, so that Vyasa will have a few seconds at least. So the agreement was ready. Vyasa is supposed to match with the speed of Ganesha, and Ganesha is supposed to understand and pen down everything Vyasa expresses. Suddenly, the Ganesha's pen broke. And now, because this class was not there in the agreement, what to do when the pen breaks? It is whose responsibility? Naturally not Vyasa's, because Ganesha is only penning down. It is supposed to be his responsibility. But Ganesha can't miss, because he has given, as per the agreement, Ganesha has to pen down everything. Even if you miss few seconds, some of the great important truths which Vyasa is expressing will be lost, because the expression is happening in full speed. Banks of Saraswati, writing is going on, suddenly the pen broke. Now what to do? Ganesha, he has to complete, he can't miss. And he can't run for pen. If he runs for one more pen, he may miss few words. And he can't tell Vyasa, stop, stop, stop. I'll get another one pen. No. He immediately breaks his own tusk and starts writing. This shows two things. One, his spontaneous decision making. Two, his courage to sacrifice. for the cause. Understand? First thing, he is not telling Ganesha, he is not telling Vyasa, stop, I will run and get a pen. And this was not there in our agreement. No. Spontaneous decision making and courage to sacrifice his own tusk. That tusk means courage to sacrifice and spontaneous decision making power. So the upper two hands represents his inner space, pure blissful inner space. The lower right hand represents his ability to take spontaneous decisions and courage and sacrifice for the cause he has taken up. When these three are there, life is a sweet. That is what he means by having the sweet in the lower left hand. The elephant face represents the extraordinary awareness and sensitivity. The elephant's eyesight or the elephant's ability to smell is extraordinary. And his big pot belly represents the whole cosmos. The whole cosmos is inside him. He is the cosmic intelligence. And his mouth represents the playfulness. See, mouse, even though you have little fear, it always creates a kind of a playfulness in you. The playful feeling. Whenever you see it, you start laughing. That is why the Tom and Jerry is so popular. The mouse can create a playful feeling inside your mind all over the world. All over the world in human consciousness, the mouse is always associated with playfulness. He is doing this whole thing so playfully.
Yes, we can now move on. So as you can see, tuning in to Ganesha means imbibing these qualities, where Ganesha holds the Ankusha, Pasha, the tusk and the Modak. The Ankusha represents unclutching the mind, which is the wild elephant that can be controlled with a small Ankusha, with a small unclutching. The Pasha represents attachment, and he does not allow the thoughts to become attachment engram. The Modak is the declaration that life will always be sweet like Ganesha's Modak, and the tusk represents the ability to take spontaneous decisions and courage to sacrifice. So, the next slide. The unclutched, unattached, spontaneous courage to sacrifice inner space. When you manifest that, you will see life in the inner world, and outer world will be sweet like Ganesha's Modaka, and the whole cosmos will be inside you. So now we will be going into the demonstration of Shaktis, the next segment of today's program. And we will each and every one of us be understanding the various different Shaktis of Paramashiva, the possibility which lies ahead of you. So I now invite the Nithyananda Gurukul Balasans. who will be demonstrating for each and every one of us the various different powers of Paramashiva, how these powers actually work, what is the powers of Paramashiva, and how you can manifest these powers as well. So now the Nithyananda Gurukul Balasans from Adi Kailasa Sarvajna Peetham will be guiding us into the next segment of today's program. And we'll be beginning the manifestation of extraordinary Shakti.
Thank you so much, HDH Nithyananda, for that beautiful introduction to this power manifestation segment. So let us now move on and dive more deeper into this power manifestation session with the blessings of Lord Maha Ganapati, as it is the auspicious day of Ganesh Chaturthi today. So today, all of you are going to be witnessing the Balasans, the Nithyananda yogis, and initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, demonstrating the extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva to all of you today. We will be demonstrating powers of third eye and body scanning, where all of you will be witnessing one awakening ability to be able to see through the cosmic browsing center, which is located between the two brows, and also the power of body scanning, where one awakens the ability to see and scan illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and any problems through the third eye. So let us understand who is the source of all these Shaktis. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-present, Swayam Prakasha, all pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. Let us learn how we awaken these divine Shaktis. All these divine Shaktis are awakened in us through Diksha. Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy. And let us now see a small video which explains us the power of Diksha, the science of Diksha, and how we get initiated into these powers just by a look, word, or a touch by the divine, by the avatar.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi Dikshanam Muktihi Phalamakhanditam Avirodhat Bhavantyeva Prasangyastu Bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya Na Siddhihi Na Cha Sadgatihi Tasmat Sarva Prayatnena Guruna Dikshito Bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Nithyananda
And let us, with a beautiful video which explained what is Diksha, let us now understand the science of power manifestation. So the first is the Shastra Pramana, which is the eternal unchangeable truths, which are revealed in the source scriptures. So these are the Pramanas, which are the evidences, the four aspects of evidences that authenticates the power manifestation, the science of power manifestation. So the second is the Apta Pramana, the experiences and results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, Vedic rishis and scientists who have tested and verified this. Third is the Atma Pramana, the account of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Maha, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. This millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. And last is the Diksha Pramana, or the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. So let us now listen to the Shastra Pramana from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Dharana 11, Sutra 34. The Shastra Pramana goes, Kapalantar manonyasa tishtan militalochanaha kramena manaso dadyat lakshaye lakshamuttamam. The translation goes, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Lakshyam, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. The next is the Apta Pramana, where Bhagavan Sri Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Bhagavan Krishna beautifully initiates Arjuna into the third eye by saying, Natu mam shakyase drashtum manenaiva sachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyame yogamaishwaram. The translation goes, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant the divine third eye, behold my cosmic opulence. The 11th chapter of the Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Sri Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through the third eye. And next is the Atma Pramana, where Swamiji beautifully shares his experience of how he was able to manifest this power. Let us directly hear in the words of Swamiji himself.
Inside and outside broke. The first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 direction, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience. I felt that the skin of the stone on rock on which I was sitting and the skin of this body both carry me equally. In both I exist equally. The setting sun, rising moon, the whole Arunachala hill, all the plants, bush, shrubs, trees, everything, everything, everything just became so alive. The idea, something is inside,
Yes. Last is the Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. So, the study measures compares metabolic cell activity of the brain in conscious and meditative states using a possible emission tomography, the PET. So, when Swamiji was doing daily activities, so high activity is measured in the brain while third eye is located, and when deep state of samadhi, only the third eye region is active and alive, and almost 90% of the brain is at rest and peace. So let us now witness a live Sakshi Pramana for the power of third eye region done by the Bhavasamadhi of the Nithyananda Paramashivam. I request the slides to stop being shared. Yes. So as all of you can see, I have two extraordinary Balasins along with me, Manitya Virajananda and Manitya Kaladhanananda, who are going to be demonstrating this extraordinary Shakti of the power of third eye to all of you today. And as all of you can see, I have the medically tested IBAN with me. In front is a complete opaque sheet, and behind is a thick sponge. And you can see that there's no space, no gap between the IBAN, and there's no possible way of light entering in the IBAN. So this is a medically certified IBAN, and it is completely medically and scientifically proven that even with the eyes open inside the IBAN, no light can enter. So these are the IBANs I'm going to be placing on Maha, Virija, and Maha Kaladra. So as you can see, I'm unstrapping this IBAN in front of you and placing it on Maha Kaladra. Yes, Maha Kaladra, are you comfortable? Yes. Yes. So now, all of you now can see Maha Virija's IBAN. And I'm going to be unstrapping it in front of all of you and placing it on. Yes, Ma Virija, are you comfortable? Yes. Yes. So both Ma Virija and Ma Kaladra are completely comfortable. I request both of you to turn to your right, left, up, and down. Yes. So all of you can see that there is no gap between Ma Kaladra and Ma Virija's IBAN. I now request the YouTube comments to be projected. My Yoga Prana. Yes. I would request you to retime my IBAN. It is coming out. Yes. It's becoming useless. As you can see, I have retightened the IBAN. Kaladra, I request you to turn to your right. Could you fix my IBAN to come also now? Now are you comfortable? Yes. I request you to turn to your right, left, up, and so I request all of you, all the viewers right now, to go ahead and post any comment you want in the Kailasa HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel on this auspicious day of the Ganesh Chaturthi. You can go ahead, post anything you want, medical terms, scientific terms, emojis, numbers, shapes, letters, anything you want. And Ma Virija and Ma Kaladra are going to be reading out your comments online. Yes, so the latest comment in the YouTube channel is by Ma Anna Maria on COU. And she has contributed to Kailasa. So thank you so much for contributing to Kailasa. And yeah, so let's now move ahead to Facebook comments. Yes. So Guru Prasad has Guru Prasad has posted boss. And before that, Elizabeth Day Mentos has posted Nithyananda Swamiji. Nithyananda Swamiji, and the comment before that is from Sri Nithya Amrita Pranananda, and he has posted 3 smiley emojis with 3 hearts on his face. And the previous comment is also from Sri Nithya Amrita Pranananda, and he has posted Om Kam Ganapati. All of you saw how Ma Birij and Ma Kaladra so beautifully were able to read the YouTube comments without any mistake or anything. Ma Birija and Ma Kaladra were so beautifully able to read it just as if their eyes are open. Yes, now the YouTube comments are being projected. I request all of you, all the viewers, to go ahead, post anything you want. Medical terms, scientific terms, words, paragraphs, sentences, letters, numbers, emojis, anything you want. And Ma Kaladra and Ma Virija are going to be reading out your comments live. And also, of course, as per what Paramashiva shows us, from the most detailed, we'll be revealing the comments which are there in front of us very precisely, including the colors, shapes, numbers, emojis, anything you post. Yes, and you can go ahead, like you can go ahead, post any emojis, random emojis together, and Ma Virija and Ma Kaladra will be reading out the pattern. Anything you want, you can go ahead and post. And so the Nitya Perumalaya has posted Nithyananda Ma, and he has also posted he has also posted Happy Ganesh Chaturthi everyone with an exclamation mark. Yes, amazing. Ma Nitya Perumal has posted Nithyananda Ma and Happy Ganesh Chaturthi everyone, and that is exactly what has been read out by Ma Kaladra. Amazing. That was a beautiful demonstration of this power of third eye. So now I'm going to be removing the eyeband of Ma Kaladra and Ma Virija. Yes, so you can see that Ma Virija's eyeband is completely intact along with Ma Kaladra's eyeband. There's no change to that. Yes. So now you are going to be witnessing one more extraordinary Shakti. We have a few more minutes left, and you're going to be witnessing the extraordinary Shakti of the power of body scanning. Anyone who wants a body scanning, please go ahead and request in the Kailasa HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, and the Balasins of the Nithyananda Gurukul will gladly be doing a body scanning for all of you. So we'll be back right after a short break. Meanwhile, happy Ganesh Chaturthi for all of you watching us live right now, and you'll be having special darshan of Maha Ganapati at 8 p.m. IST. Stay tuned for that. So this is just a preparation for the main mega thing to come up. So yeah, so please stay tuned, and we'll be back right after a short. Yes. So let us now witness the extraordinary Shakti of body scanning. Just before that, let us move on into the Pramanas. The Shastra Pramana for the power of body scanning comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 54. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmataraani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyatyate para. The translation goes, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constituted principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause Paramashiva, and by the experience of successful awareness, one becomes complete from all the thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adishakti, is revealed and the supreme power manifestation happens. Next is the Apta Pramana from the life of Siddha named Teriyar. Teriyar was one of the prominent disciples of Agatyar, and one day a man suffering from a severe headache comes to Agatyar for scanning and healing. Agatyar uses the power of body scanning and reveals that there is a small type of Terai, a type of fog, sitting in the person's brain. And Agatyar immediately instructs his disciple Teriyar to perform an open head surgery and remove the fog. Teriyar immediately performs the open head surgery and completes it successfully and completely heals the man. Thus, the disciples gain the name Teriyar. Third is the Atma Pramana, which is from the life of his divine holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. But Swamiji beautifully says, paraphrasing his words, only when I had a multiple compound hand fracture was I forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs, and it was revealed that I had been poisoned without ever knowing. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition. And through the power of body scanning, I found out what the problems and imbalances had happened and why the balance had to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion just to verify my findings. And last is the Sakshi Pramana. All you can see, disciples and devotees of Swamiji who beautifully shared their experience of the power of body scanning and how they were able to manifest this power of body scanning. And now you are going to be witnessing the live demonstration of this extraordinary Shakti done and being manifested by the Balasins at the Nithyananda. I request all of you to post your comments in the Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. You can post your request for the body scanning and we'll be back right after a short break. Yes. So I'm back with the Balasins of the Nithyananda Gurukul Maniti Brahmayogananda, who is going to be demonstrating this extraordinary Shakti of the power of third eye body scanning today for all of you. So I request the YouTube comments to be projected. Okay. Ma Celine G has posted, Ma, can I have a body scanning for my relation with my dad? Yes, Ma, you can surely have a body scanning for your relation with your dad. Ma Brahmayoga, please go ahead. Quickly do the body scanning for Ma Celine Ji and reveal whatever Paramashiva reveals.
So Ma Celine Ji, I did the body scanning for your relation with your dad, and Paramashiva revealed to me that a solution, a way in which you can make the relation with your relation with your dad really good and really close is by praying to Ganesha, making Ganesha your Ishtadevata, always having his bhajans, his songs playing in the house, enriching the father about Ganesha. When he gets enriched about Ganesha, and when he actually sees a miracle happen in his life because of Ganesha, he'll get really connected to the Ganesha, and he'll feel so grateful to you, and both of your relations will really strengthen and will really become nice.
It's amazing. And Marceli, indeed, just tell your father and start enriching him about Ganesha as Paramashiva revealed through the third eye. And Bhagavan Maha Ganapati will, of course, perform miracles. And just today, all of us, the Balas and Chaturthi and the Gurukul, had a very beautiful miracle in our life, had a very beautiful experience which happened in our life. Today, while we were doing the Maha Ganapati Abhishekam, the moment just before the Abhishekam got over, when we turned and took a little flowers just to offer, and then we saw there was kumkum which have materialized on Mahaganapati. So there was a lot of kumkum, and during the Abhishekam, we do not use kumkum at all. And there was so much of kumkum materialized on Mahaganapati, and the kumkum was completely dry. So Mahaganapati accepted the Abhishekam and also materialized kumkum, and it was a beautiful experience which all of us had today with Bhagavan Mahaganapati. So he will continue performing miracles in your life. Just be sincere and connect to Paramashiva, and you will be able to improve your relationship with your dad as Paramashiva revealed through the third eye. So with this, we thank all of you for joining us in this power manifestation segment. We would like to conclude this power manifestation segment due to the interest of time. If anyone was not able to get the body scanning, you can definitely come back every day at 2 a.m. IST and 4 p.m. IST and witness these extraordinary powers of Paramashiva being manifested by the Balasins of the Nithyananda. So with this, we would like to conclude this power manifestation session. We're going to be having Ma Madhura joining with us, who will be teaching all of us about the divine feminine consciousness, about who is Devi Parashakti. We thank all of you for joining us. Thank you, Nithyananda. Yes. So we'll be moving on to the next segment right after a short break. Yes. So we'll be moving on to the next segment where you will be learning about Maha Ganapati, Bhagavan Maha Ganapati, and we'll be moving on to the next segment. Mamadra will be joining us right after a short break. So thank all of you for joining us. Thank you. Nithyananda.
Yes. Now, let us begin the next segment in today's program and continue from where we were. Yes, we'll now watch this brief introduction to Maha Ganapati Paramburul.
Ganesha, he embodies, symbolizes spontaneous completion celebration.
He carries the elephant face, which represents the Omkara. His form is the ultimate, his name is the ultimate.
Very happy about himself, very happy about the universe, very happy about his happening, everything. Just see him, you will be joyful.
Very powerful, like his mother. Easily pleased, like his father.
Extremely compassionate.
He is the ultimate boon giver.
Enjoying, celebrating. He is beyond any procedures, systems. Mischievous, naughty.
A modern day teenage kid who eats left and right happily. He doesn't come under any rule and he doesn't come under any regulation, but he has all the powers and he is embodiment of Sachidananda.
As embodiment of Paramashiva, Maha Ganapati Paramburul is sitting with joy and bliss and blessing all of us in Kailasa, listening to our prayers, removing all the obstacles, making all of us experience Paramashiva, oneness. He is really, really real. Even now, he is sitting in Kailasa with 25 elephant heads and 50 hands. As Maha Ganapati, he is sitting now alive in Kailasa. He is alive. He is available. He is ecstatic.
Invoke him. He is easy to approach.
Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Just repeat this and call upon him.
Ganesha Chaturthi, the day Maha Ganapati Ganesha happened.
Neither trailer, nor suspense, or storytelling, nothing. Straight fact. You are going to see the Ganesha exactly how he is sitting now in Kailasa.
And this beautiful photograph is from Ganesha Chaturthi in 1989. Circled in this photograph is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. The first group of Kailasa's volunteers, as referred to by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, inspired and trained by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. And Ganesha Chaturthi of 1989 is the earliest recorded public address and grand festival of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which was organized by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, were the first volunteers and organizers of Kailasa.
And this event took place inside the Arunachaleshwara temple in Tirunelveli on the 5th circumambulation path inside the temple, where traditional grand rituals were offered to Ganesha, consecrated under the banyan tree, which is And this banyan tree is actually from the same sapling as the one located in Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Paramashivam in Bengaluru Adinam, Karnataka.
To celebrate this momentous occasion, Alankaram was done by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, offered to Ganesha, and the photograph of this beautiful photograph is of the youth organizers of the occasion, and this photograph is the Alankaram which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself had done.
And the first adored deity of Lord Ganesha was worshipped by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism since the age of 3. So at the tender age of 3, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism exemplified the subtle sacred teaching of practicing the presence of God. And through this deity, even in mundane daily activities such as bathing, eating, sleeping, and other activities, thereby infusing the superconscious energy of the deity into each and every moment of life, which is the Hindu or Kailasa lifestyle. So in 1981, Lord Ganesha eats the food offered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
And it is through this deity that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism teaches how to manifest any desired reality through deep bhakti, devotion, and tyaga, the blissful sacrifice. Once, when offering Naivedyam to Ganesha, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism decided not to eat, sleep, or even move until his beloved deity partook in his food offering. And responding to his intense tapas, Ganesha, the Lord who holds the divine joy in his hands as the Modaka, as Mudhakarata Modaka, appeared in front of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and ate the food which was offered to him.
And at that moment, Ganesha incarnated in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the fruition of his presence, and thenceforth, that tapas itself started serving the whole world with the science of enlightenment, Sadavimukti Sadhaka. And for this very reason, any spiritual seeker can experience the same transcendental experience of Ganesha just by listening or reading about his divine manifestation in the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
And today, millions are initiated into this same space of power manifestation and demonstrating the science of manifestation of gods the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has received.
Ganesha, he embodies, symbolizes spontaneous completion celebration.
He carries the elephant face, which represents the Omkara. His form is the ultimate, his name is the ultimate.
Very happy about himself, very happy about the universe, very happy about his happening, everything. Just see him, you will be joyful.
Very powerful, like his mother. Easily pleased, like his father.
Extremely compassionate,
He is the ultimate boon giver.
enjoying, celebrating. He is beyond any procedures, systems, mischievous, naughty.
A modern day teenage kid who eats left and right happily. He doesn't come under any rule and he doesn't come under any regulation, but he has all the powers and he is embodiment of Sachidananda.
As embodiment of Paramashiva, Maha Ganapati Paramburul is sitting with joy and bliss and blessing all of us in Kailasa, listening to our prayers, removing all the obstacles, making all of us experience Paramashiva, oneness. He is really, really real. Even now, he is sitting in Kailasa with 25 elephant heads and 50 hands.
And the Shastra Pramana for this comes
from the Vedas and Agmas, and it speaks about how the power of devotion and its powerful manifestation from Paramashiva's onwards. So it says, Bhaktyudreka dviraktasya yadrishi jayate matihi sa shakti shankari nityam bhavayetam tata shiva. And this comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 21, Dharana 96. And the translation for this verse is, by the intensity of devotion or pure love for the divine, when the detachment arises in your mind beyond the intellect, that is the Shakti of Shankari, the power of divine consciousness. The intellect, Mati, is transformed into divine consciousness. Then, by the constant space of devotion, you will become one with Shiva.
Now, we'll be understanding from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself the beautiful narration of the incident from his life on feeding Ganesha and how Ganesha manifested through his very beloved deity.
I can tell this story which happened in my life. It's a little mystical, but it is truth. So I'll share with you all. The young age, I used to go to the many satsangs. So every day some satsangs, something will be going on. Those days I used to have small Ganesha with me, and I'll do puja every day to that Ganesha. I'll pour water, put little food in front of Ganesha and wave the lights, wave the camphor. It was really like I was living with him. It was not just doing some little puja or anything. Living with him. Strong feeling connection. See, if you are just doing puja for some other reason, you will never enter into that place again second time. I have seen many people doing puja. Morning they will go into that puja room, dum 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 dum. They will roll with that deity and pour water or whatever needs to be done. Once they come out, they will never even turn that side again. Because it is such a heavy routine on them, dead routine on them, they never do the mistake of entering into that same room again second time. But with me it was like a living with him. Whole day I'll be sitting, fanning him, or doing whatever I can. Anything given to me, I'll bring it and put it in front of him. I was living with him, small boy. I went to one satsang. That teacher, Acharya, who was talking, he was narrating an incident from a saint's life. His name is Nambiyandar Nambi. He was born and brought up in South India. Great saint. His life story that master was describing, it's a very beautiful story. That his father used to worship one Ganesha in one Ganesha temple every day. One day the father fell sick. Then he asked the son, please you go on, do the worship. Then son goes with the food and all the worship articles. He does the sacred bath and does all the things and puts the food in front of Ganesha. And the son thinks really Ganesha will eat every day. He is doing first time. So he thinks Ganesha is supposed to eat. And he is sitting, waiting for Ganesha to eat. Half an hour, 1 hour, 2 hours, food is there. And this guy started worrying. What happened? Did I do anything wrong? You are not eating. And he started talking. Of course, no response. Then he started telling, if you don't eat, if I go back, my father may fire me. He may shout at me. please do something. If I have done some mistakes, forgive me. Please eat. Of course, Ganesha is very silent. If they start eating, who will put the food in front of them? Anyhow, he was silent. Then he became very serious. The Nambi, the saint, he became very serious. He said, no, you have to eat. Please eat. Otherwise, see the Shraddha, beautifully the Upanishad says, Kathopanishad says, Shraddha Vivecha. When he is describing about Nachiketa, the Upanishadic hero, they use the word Shraddha Vivecha. He was possessed by Shraddha. Sometime, rarely this happens to even you. You can see, some very difficult time, suddenly you decide, I'll be very straight and honest and dharmic. I'll not bend. You know, if you little adjust, tell one lie, or alter the word, you can escape from the situation. It can be eased, but suddenly sometime you feel, no, I'm going to be very straight. Come whatever may. Those few moments, you are possessed by Shraddha, the truth. Shraddha Vivecha, a very powerful word. Possessed by Shraddha, truth, trust. That Shraddha Vivecha happened to this Nambi. Suddenly, he felt Ganesha has to eat. He has to eat. He starts weeping. He says, till you eat, I am not going to leave this place. 5-6 hours over, but food is there, Ganesha is sitting. Then he goes to the extreme, suicidal threat. He says, I'll hit my head in the steps and die if you don't eat. And starts hitting his head. Of course, don't try. Don't try. The TV, in the motor ads, the car ads, they say, closed lanes and professional drivers, don't try. Same way, saints tried, you don't try. When that Shraddha Vivecha happens, you are in a different plane. Even the doubt does not exist. He just knows that Ganesha is going to eat. He started hitting his head, and the story says, suddenly Ganesha appeared and ate the food and blessed him. And that saint, that small boy, he goes back to his father. Father asks, what happened? Where is the food? He said, Ganesha ate. Father could not believe. Ganesha ate or did you eat? He said, no, Ganesha ate. If you want, come. I'll show you. Then he takes the father. There, the father sees the mouth of Ganesha, the food, the remains. The story says, father fell at the feet of the son, said, all these years, I was only doing it as a ritual. You made it as reality. You made it as truth. When I heard this story, suddenly I decided, I'll also feed Ganesha. That Shraddha Vivecha happened. Means possessed by that Shraddha. Strong. See, when you are possessed by Shraddha, you will not have Kutarka at all. Understand? You will not have Kutarka. You may ask me, why? When you heard the story of Nambi, you tried, but you are telling us not to try. See, in my case, there was no Kutarka at all. If there is no Kutarka, you are also a professional. You can try. But you see inside, one corner of you, there is a Kutarka. That's why I am saying, till that Kutarka disappears, don't try. Especially these risky techniques. I decided, I'll also make Ganesha eat. Let me tell you what all the mistakes I did and how I had this Kutarka. See, when I heard the story, I decided I will also make my Ganesha eat. This is Darka, simple logic. When he made Ganesha to eat, why not me? Simple Darka. The next step was
Yes, now we'll be watching a video on Kutarka as Swamiji narrates.
See, in my house, it's a joint family. I had one old lady, one of my grandmothers. Means it's like many people will be staying, you don't know who is who and who is what. And not only that, 3-4 streets are relatives. That's the way the Indian communities will live. That 3-4 street will be your cousin, cousin brother, nephew, name it, and they will be there. And they will marry just inside the family and relatives. So, this old lady, if the kids are not eating, she will always threaten them. Hey, I'll put you inside the well. The center of the house, there will be a huge well. I'll put you inside the well. She will shout. So I heard only that logic. So naturally, what will I do? I went and put a little food in front of Ganesha and told him, eat now. When I saw half an hour he did not eat, I started using the same thing. Hey, I'll put you in the well. Kutarka, please understand. Because I heard only that, see, this satsangi, the teacher, he taught me Darka. This environment, this old lady, she taught me Kutarka. The same way, I started shouting. I told, she will use all the old Tamil words to threaten. I started using all those words. Better you eat now, or you are going to be in the well. And Ganesha was there silently. I decided, I am going to put him in the well. And usually what she does, I have seen, she will take the kid in the hand and take little food in the other hand, and she will show the well. See, I'll drop you, drop you. These kids will shout, cry. They'll open the mouth, she will put the food inside. When the kids start crying, they will actually open the mouth, she will put the food inside. Then it will go. That's the way she will feed. I decided I will also do the same thing with Ganapati, with that Ganesha. I took the Ganesha in one hand and food in the other hand. I showed the well, hey, see the well, I'll throw you inside. And he's not opening the mouth. I tried 2-3 times. Then I decided there used to be a vessel in which they will take the water from the well. I put the Ganesha in that vessel. I started lowering, threatening him. See, I'll really drown you. I'll really drown you. And when the vessel was about to touch the water level, suddenly I realized, maybe now he would have changed the mind and he wants to eat, but there is no food in the vessel. So I brought him out, put the food also in the vessel, and started doing again. And it was almost in the water level, that vessel. That bucket is in the water level, but nothing is happening. I did not have the mind to really put the Ganesha into the water also. It was too much. He really means a lot for me. And it's a very strong relationship. So I can only threaten. I cannot put him in the well, actually. So what to do? Finally, I took him out. I said, all right, maybe he did not like the cooking. He did not like the food. You see how the Kutarka works. Kutarka says, everything is wrong except you.
Understand? That is the Kutarka. Kutarka means everything is wrong except you. Then I started thinking the food is not right. My mother is not cooking properly. I went to the temple. In the temple they offer food to the deities. I thought that food is eaten by deities every day. So I went to the cook, the temple cook. I used to do a lot of voluntary work. Even the young boy, I'll go to the temple and wash the vessels, clean the floor. All the kids, that is the only entertainment. That's the only entertainment, and I used to do a lot of that kind of work. So I asked that cook, will you give me a little food for my Ganesha? So he said, what little food? Have more. He gave one big lot. I brought it to the house and said, see, I brought the same diet which you are eating in the temple every day. Now there is no reason, no excuse. Come on, eat. And I was sitting. Maybe 3-4 hours. He was not eating. I said, now right diet I brought, I am not going to let you today. So again I put him in that bucket and started the same drama. And then actually, by then I memorized all the abusive words my grandmother tells to make a child eat. All those words like a sloka I memorized and started repeating. I really thought that those words are very powerful. They will make him eat. And all the techniques I tried with my whole diet. I tried everything step by step with this new diet. And I put him in the bucket and again started drowning, almost in the water level. So from here I started shouting. I even started asking, are you listening to what I am saying? Whether the sound is audible. Then of course he was not eating. But I could not drown him because it's a very strong relationship, very loving relationship. So what to do? I took him out. I can say I was really depressed, very worried, and very strong depression, completely low mood. Just I was sitting, what to do?
So, the Supreme Point of Hinduism says, somebody asked me, Swamiji, why in our graveyards, tombstones, we put the date of birth and the date of death? I tell them, in common man's life, nothing much happens between the two. That is only thing which can be mentioned. Nothing else is worthy of mentioning. So what else to tell? Birth and death. Over. So Kutarka keeps you in a very shallow way. So now let's do a small internalizing exercise for a few minutes. So you can pen down 3 incidents in your life when you negated simple possibilities of life with Kutarka. For example, Swamiji's avatar. He may manifest powers. I have so many fears. I cannot manifest powers. So, like this, you can pen down 3 incidents in your life when you negated the simple possibilities of life with Kutarka. So all of you can do this exercise for a few minutes. Yes, let us now move on. So now let's all watch a video where Swamiji speaks about Vitarka, where Swamiji in his own words explains the Vitarka, science of Vitarka.
Practically, I fixed all the problems, whatever I am supposed to do. See, if my grandmother does all these things to any child, the child eats. And I know only those techniques. I don't know any other techniques. I have not read any book, how to feed Ganapati or how to feed kids. Whatever manual was there in front of me, that whole thing I worked. Nothing works. Nothing is working. So I was sitting. The Ganapati was lying there. So I was sitting. One nice thing with Shraddha, trust is, even if you start with Kutarka, the power of trust is such, the power of Shraddha is such, it turns the whole thing to Vitarka. Please understand, the power of trust is such, even if you start with the wrong logic, it turns the whole thing to right logic. Because the trust is not just energy or logic, it is intelligence. Intelligence with logical energy. Darka is logic, Kutarka is negative logic, and Vitarka is trust with positive energy and logic. The Shraddha is so powerful. Suddenly something clicked in me. Oh God, I can say this was one of the powerful click happened in my life. Very strong click. I realized that Nambianda, that saint who made Ganesha to eat, that saint tortured himself, not Ganesha. But here I am torturing Ganesha, not myself. That strong click, that Kutarka became Vitarka. The wrong reasoning became right reasoning. When the click happened, I thought, right. Yes. Nambi found fault with himself when Ganesha did not eat. When Lord Ganesha did not eat the food, he found the fault with himself, not with Ganesha or not with something else, not with the diet. He was not complaining about outside. He turned inside. In my case, I was complaining about Ganesha. I was trying what my granny was trying, and I was talking about the diet, and I was thinking that my mother is not cooking properly, and I was thinking everything outward. I was doing Kutarka. I was finding fault with everything external. Suddenly I realized, yes, I have to turn and look in. Look in. The problem must be within me. Let me work. That Vitarka click has happened. The right reasoning, that click has happened. Please understand. It was a very strong click. Yes. With Nambi, he did tapas. But in my case, I am torturing Ganesha. Let me do tapas. When the click happened, see, a strong Shraddha is already there. Shraddha is like a loaded gun. When that right Vitarka happens with Shraddha, it's like a triggering the gun. Without Shraddha, without that strong trust, the Kutarka can never become Vitarka. The wrong reasoning can never become right reasoning. With Shraddha, when the right reasoning happens, trigger was pulled. Just the trigger was pulled. The loaded gun. Trust is like a loaded gun. And when right reasoning happens, Vitarka happens, it's triggered. The trigger is pulled. Understand? Suddenly the click happened. Yes. It's time. I look inside. I turn inside. and change something in me. Then I decided, now I am not going to eat till Ganesha eats. It's a strong will. Even in those days I used to be very strong. Strong will. Once I decide, it has to happen. That's all. I was sitting with Ganesha, brought the food, arranged everything. I was sitting. Actually, I used to have a small shrine, kind of temple, backside of the house, my own. I'll be staying and spending time only in there. I can say that is the first ashram I built for myself and for my deities. I used to be spending my time there only. So nobody will disturb me in the house. Usually they will send the food or I'll go and bring my food for the food time. Otherwise I'll be spending time there only. So I sat with all the arrangements for Ganesha to eat. I'm very clear because of the trust, the Shraddha, no doubt that he may eat, may not eat. See, if he does not eat, there is some problem with me, that's all. But the very incident itself, there is no doubt. The possibility, the Ganesha came and ate in that Nambiyandar Nambi's life, that incident is a reality for me. The factuality of that incident, I never questioned. When the right reasoning happened, with the trust, I was sitting with the Ganesha, one day over, and the food is there. I was very strong. No question of eating. No question of eating till you eat. So I'll go and bring food from the house and keep the food in front of Ganesha and I'll sit. I'll remove the old food, throw it away and sit. One day was over, one night was over, and I was not even sleeping. I was sitting. And again, second day is also over. I was very strong. See, a small boy without food, naturally the logic will be imbalanced. The willpower will come down. I said, nothing doing. I'm going to do it. Till he eats, I'm not going to eat. Maybe third day, I touched that zone when this trust and vitarka, right reasoning, both became part of the very bio-memory, the prarabdha, the very system. That is when that explosion happened. Suddenly, I can say, it's surely not unconscious. I fell into some state and I saw very clearly Ganesha sitting in front of me and eating. If it hurts your Kutarka, I am sorry. Again, but I have to tell you the truth. When I opened my eyes and saw, I promise there was no food. The food disappeared. Whatever way you want to understand, but the food was not there. And I know Ganapati ate. Maybe people with Kutarka can tell, who knows, when you are closing eyes, some rat would have come and ate. Whether Ganesha ate, his mouse ate, let the Kutarkis decide. Kutarkis think about that. I don't know about that. But I know for sure, Ganesha ate. Because, see, when he eats, he gives you some prasada. Means he gives you some benefits, the boons, a strong trust, an extraordinary ecstasy. Those are the prasadas, gifts, boon from the Lord. I have received that prasada. It means I know, yes, he ate. I have had that prasada. I had that experience in me. So I know he ate. Even though very difficult, see, when you read this story in some Purana, some master's life, you can relate because he is not there physically in front of you. But here I am sitting, alive, and I am telling this story. It looks too much. It feels too much. But what to do? When an enlightened person happens in the body, he brings all the great truths to life. He brings everything back to life. Sometimes people ask me, why did you do so many tapas, so much of spiritual practices, Swamiji? Like this puja, this feeding Ganesha. Why you need to do all these things? You are after all born enlightened. You could have expressed your enlightenment directly. I said, no. Expressing enlightenment is one thing. Bringing all these truths back to life through every incident, through every ritual, through every technique is the purpose of an enlightened being landing in the body. Even though it looks little strong, understand what I said is honest truth. It's honest. The power of these words, the truth and strength behind these words will directly work on you. You don't even have to believe. You don't even have to have Darka or Kutarka. You will see the power of these words because this is Vidarka, this is Satya. It will create automatically the right Vidarka in you, the right reasoning in you. I wanted you to understand this incident, my experience, so that you understand about that Vidarka. Please understand. When I heard that master's story and started thinking, when he can, why not me? That is Darka. When I started trying the wrong method, wrong technique, it's Kutarka. And because of my trust, when the right thing clicked, it is Vidarka. And it leads to Samprajnata Samadhi. That is what Patanjali calls here. The Vidarka leads to Samprajnata Samadhi, means Samadhi with the experience of a form. What I had is a Samprajnata Samadhi with Ganesha. When he came out and started eating, that's called Samprajnata Samadhi. One level of Samadhi. It's like a experience, spiritual experience with the form of the God, with the form of the deity, with the form of the existence. All the enlightened masters' forms are the expressions of the existence. If you have Samadhi experience with that, means all other thoughts have disappeared. Only your master's form is there in front of you. You are having Samprajnata Samadhi. Sometime, even while you are working, I have seen many of our devotees come and tell me, Swamiji, morning whole day, I was cooking, washing and doing all my work. But as an undercurrent, constantly your memory was there inside, Swamiji. It was so sweet. I was just filled with you. I don't know. I was not able to forget you. This is what we call in Sanskrit, Leela Dhyana. Constantly being in the meditation of a divine Leelas, When the Lila Dhyana gets matured, you enter into Sambranyada Samadhi. That's what was happening with me in the Ganesha's thing. Whole day I'll be playing with Ganesha as if I was living with him. I was literally living with him. Whole day, whatever I do will be centered under Ganesha. Morning, if I get up, I'll make him get up. And before I drink, I'll give water to him. After I brush the teeth, I'll have a small stick to brush his teeth. And after I take bath, I'll give bath to him. Once I put on the cloth, I'll put clothes for him. Once I apply that holy ash, I'll put the holy ash on him and sandal on him. I lived with him. Lila Dhyana was happening. Lila Dhyana, meditating on or strongly feeling connected, starts building up the right reasoning, vitarka, in your life.
Yes, let's go on. So understand that vitarka is the right reasoning. Vitarka means connecting a step above logic. Vitarka means the right reasoning beyond the simple logic or negative reasoning, the right reasoning. The way in which you think, the way in which thoughts are created in your system. If it leads you to peak potential for experience, which you are hardwired for, you are having vitarka, means the right reasoning. And there's a point at which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, at a very young age, mere age of 3 years old, he had the Shraddha Vivecha, meaning being possessed by Shraddha, the authenticity. When you are possessed by Shraddha, you will not have Kutarka at all. If this Vitarka is developed in your system, please understand you have a channel open for you to create miracles in your life, and you are superhuman.
So please understand, it's like a difference between having a 10-channel TV, a 10-channel network, and a 100-channel network. But somehow, if you're developed with the right vitarka, the right logic, or right reasoning, that is this form of a Devi. If you connect to this Devi, the Mother Nature works for you. You will connect with Mother Nature.
If you are brought up with this right reasoning, with this right vitarka, you have like 100-channel dish, 100-channel TV network. Now you have that unique capability of expressing miracles in your life, attracting miracles in your life. And your very being, your very consciousness is capable enough of creating miracles. This is the exact way the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself manifested Ganesha through his deity and offered the Naivedyam. And Ganesha manifested and accepted that Naivedyam. And in fact, even after this incident, his guru, Yogi Yogananda Puri, every single day, once he knew that this incident had happened, and Swamiji had the darshan of Ganesha, every single day, Yogi Yogananda Puri would bow down to the altar of Ganesha and say that for thousands and thousands of years, that very same Ganesha, deity of Ganesha, will be worshipped.
And in the civilization, the Indian civilization was brought up with that vitarka, the right reasoning, the greatest civilization. Otherwise, you cannot imagine how millions of people standing and spending hundreds of years just building temples. There's no question of machineries at that point in time. Everything was physically hand carved.
And because the whole civilization, the whole Hindu civilization was built on the right logic, vitarka, there was so many advanced technologies. From the young age of a Hindu child, the vitarka was taught, the right reasoning was taught. And because of that right reasoning, the vitarka, every single member of the civilization was able to experience the gods and goddesses. They were able to literally traverse multi-dimensions. And be able to travel the whole universe. All the 14 lokas, everything was accessible to a person. And they were able to experience the great truths of Sanatana Hindu Dharma and those great energies of all the gods and goddesses.
And all of them being brought up with the right reasoning, I can say that the worst thing happened is, I can say this is the worst thing happened in India. So losing the faith, losing the trust over their own Puranas, or the Kutarka, the negating logic, happening towards their own Puranas.
Unfortunately, this has happened over so many years, thousands of years. There's been so much of destruction of the Hindu Puranas and the Hindu scriptures, even libraries being burnt to ashes over thousands of years. In fact, the Nalanda University was one of the largest libraries. In fact, if I could say the largest library that existed at that time, but it was burnt down. And not only that, it took more than 6 years for it to be burnt down completely. The Mughal invasions had continuously burnt it down. That is the worst crime that is done to humanity. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the only being, the only Hindu leader who is running the largest movement to revive these ancient Hindu scriptures and revive the right reasoning, the Vitarka. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself says, such an ecstasy to live in this body with what I call consciousness or mental setup. It's purely the only reason, the bringing up, where I lived and grew, the possibility, the energy of the right reasoning, the Vitarka was alive. And Swamiji continues, it is time we remind our civilization what we lost and bring our civilization back to Vitarka, the right reasoning.
And whatever will be the field if you are based on Vitarka only, then you will be expressing what needs to be expressed. You will be serving the humanity. When you do Vitarka, the right reasoning, it will lead to Ananda, bliss. And actually, the whole cosmos is inside you. If you just look inside, the whole thing is beyond your logic or reasoning. There is no logic, there is no reasoning. So actually, if you look inside, all the reasoning, all the logics are only at a certain level.
Vitarka, the feeling connection with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, with the Guru, is one of the ultimate gifts which happens to a human body, who has grown at least to a certain level in the subtle understanding that only they smell even the presence of the Master. Only they have the courage to even enter into the great feeling connection, because feeling connection with the Guru will just make you as an enlightened being. Vitarka is going beyond all logical reasoning, everything, and simply connecting with the Guru without any reason needed inside of you. It is feeling connection with the Master.
And Vitarka leads you to depth. Swamiji says, I can say translate the word Vitarka as friendly logic. A logic which does not have chili, which is ready to expand, which is ready to step beyond its boundaries, which is ready to jump above itself. So just sit with little Vitarka. You will see a strong, intense transformation happening in you, a strong energy experience happening in you.
Can we go to the next slide, please? Yes. So understand, Vitarka is the feeling connection with the Guru. And today we have none other than the incarnation of Paramashiva himself as our Guru. From the right reasoning of Vitarka, rewrite the new possibilities and understandings you derived for the three incidents that you had approached with Kutarka. Any incident that you had written down previously in this exercise, we had briefly, if you're joining for the first time, we had briefly written all of the incidents, or just three incidents that we had the wrong logic, or the Kutarka, the negating logic. If you've written this down, now rewrite the new possibilities and understandings you derive for the three incidents that you approached with Kutarka. Now approach the situation saying, my Guru is Paramashiva. He is much bigger than my self-doubt, self-hatred, and self-denial. And I will literally manifest powers. Just this beautiful cognition, you will see how there's such a shift in your space and a transformation inside of you. So go ahead and just take a few minutes right now. You can take just 5 minutes and write down the new possibilities and understandings you derive for the three incidents that you approached with Kutarka. And again, the example is the new possibilities, the vitarka that you can hold, the right reasoning, saying, my Guru is Paramashiva. He is much bigger than my self-doubt, my self-hatred, and my self-denial. Let me simply surrender to him, and I know I will just manifest the power. So just take a few minutes now and deeply analyze anything that you wrote down before. If you'd like, you can also take a few minutes and finish the exercise from before and finish writing down any of the incidents where you approached life with Kutarka. And then write down, see that whole incident from the perspective of Vitarka, the right reasoning. So let's take a few more minutes just on this internalizing exercise. See, there's only few very simple ways that you can experience Maha Ganapati today. One is by just simply listening to the great truths of Maha Ganapati and the experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, which is in itself an initiation for you to experience, for you to manifest Shaktis. And second is by internalizing, by imbibing. If you internalize, if you apply all these teachings in your life, in your power, in your cognitions about yourself, about life, about the others around you, then you will deeply see how the shift can happen inside of you. So once again, I'm just going to reiterate this internalizing exercise. From the right reasoning of Vitarka, rewrite the new possibilities and understandings you derived for the three incidents that you had approached with Kutarka. And that being any experience that you had, any kind of any even kind of relationship that you might have, or anything, you can just simply see and visualize that whole incident taking place in your inner space, and simply decide to view the whole incident with the right reasoning and the vitarka, and then rewrite the new possibilities from that incident. Just think, my guru is Paramashivoham. He is much bigger than all of my self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, whatever it might be. And I will manifest powers. This is the new possibility. This one possibility you can apply in all the different situations in your life. You will see how that brings so much of power in your life, so much of relief, so much of healing, and so much of love and joy. So once again, let's take a few more minutes and do this exercise where you are just applying the right reasoning, the vitarka in your life. Yes. Now let's move on. I hope that everyone has taken a few minutes and literally been able to see how you can manifest Vitarka in your life. Now, we'll be moving on into the next segment, which is the science of manifesting the power of feeding Ganesha, the manifesting Nityatva.
So just like length is one of the real dimensions of universe, eternity is the real dimension of you. So please understand how you believe length, breadth, and depth as a fact and as a truth of the existence, the same way eternity is the truth of the existence. And that is what I'm trying to tell you. So catch this. Nityatva, eternity is the truth of your existence.
And sometimes the length may change, but the depth won't change. Sometimes depth may change, but breadth won't change. Sometimes breadth may change, but time won't change. Sometimes time may change, but space won't change. In this, like this, there is a constant, the Nityatva inside of us, which is eternal.
So that dimension of Nitya is alive in everything. And that makes sure that everything does not change in everything at a time. So listen carefully. The more and more you remember that you have the Nitya component in you, the eternal component in you, that is when you will more and more become fearless.
It's one of the dimensions of the universe. And because you are part of the universe, there's the component of Nityatva, the eternal in you. The more and more you enjoy that eternal component of you, more and more you're able to cognize and believe and celebrate that eternal component of you. And now, through this program, through this course, you'll be able to recognize that component of you, the Nityatva component of you. You can even just understand for yourself what is it that is eternal inside of you.
So the wealth that you make will be based on eternal principles, very powerful long-term strategies. You will not become a billionaire overnight. You will not become a pauper overnight. You will not declare bankruptcy overnight. And but you will be if you will be very brilliant, then you will be a wealthy person. And the journey towards wealth will not be painful. It will not have lots of suffering, or it will not be torturous for you and for others as well. So understand, this is the beauty.
And the beauty of a person who rests in his eternity is that he will be in such extraordinary joy and peace. He knows where to use his inspiration, where to use fear, where to use greed. He will never harm people. He will be non-violent. Paramashanta. Because Swamiji himself is Paramashanta, no harm can come to him. And despite so many attacks, despite so much of abuse against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in so many different kinds of ways, whether you take the cyberbullying or even the physical attacks while Swamiji was in India in 2010 to 2018, whether it is anything, because Swamiji was in that space of non-violence, Paramashanta, because he is Paramashanta Swarupa, no karma came to him. And even if you declare that you will be in that pure space of Nityatva and you rest in that eternal portion of you, you will also be in that space of extraordinary joy and peace. You will understand how to navigate your life, and you will see and experience Paramashanta and experience that no karma will come to you.
And Nityatva is the space where matter becomes energy, and energy becomes matter. And that happens just like it happens very easily. It will just happen out of the will, and nothing else is actually required other than your will to manifest. And matter becoming antimatter, and antimatter becoming matter, or again antimatter, matter becoming antimatter, nullifying each other, matter and antimatter nullifying each other, and becoming energy. All these actions are like in the Brahmandas, universes, how the Brahmandas and universes get created, which are the universes get created, and how Big Bangs get created, black holes get created. All happens just by will. There is no effort or no other thing. It just happens by will.
Even if you just intellectually start analyzing inside of you, I am eternal, and you continuously say, I am eternal. Oh, I'm going to be here forever. What does that mean? Then whatever I feel as me is going to be here forever. Then I should make more and more friends all over the world by sharing more and more love and joy. You'll just see simply more and more love and more joy becomes spread. And you'll be creating more and more good things, empowering more and more people with these powerful cognitions. You will see how simply it happens inside of you. If you start if you start intellectually analyzing, I am eternal and I'm going to be here forever.
And when you understand about each dimension, you become a master of that dimension. When you understand about eternity, you become the master of all the powers related to eternal dimensions. And once you understand that the eternity dimension, the universe is different for you, that is why I'm saying, Swamiji says, that once you understand eternity, you live in a different plane. Your body may be in the physical plane, but you live in a different plane.
And Swamiji goes on to explain the eternal dimension of the universe. He says, sometimes length changes, but breadth will not change, meaning the two dimensions. Breadth changes, but length will not change. Depth changes, but time will not change. And time changes, space will not change. Because like length, breadth, time, space, eternity is one of the dimensions of the universe, the living dimension of the universe.
And eternity is one of the dimension of you, any dimension of you. You can decide to make it as an eternal dimension. You can decide to make even all your dimensions into the eternal dimension. See, deciding to make your whole body into eternal is what is Swarupa Samadhi. The eternal dimension of you is a power. So you can add that into anything of you. If you add that into your body, you will have healing.
And it takes nothing, no extraordinary great tapas that you need to do, no intense practice or sadhana, just the grace of the Guru in order to manifest Nityatva, this beautiful, powerful cognition and experience.
So whether we understand it or not, cognize it or not, the happening of the living incarnation of Paramashiva in our life as a guru is the greatest miracle in our life. So let's understand the guru through Paramashiva's own words, where Paramashiva himself explains the importance of guru and who a guru is in the Guru Gita.
Yes, and each and every one of us always is graced today with the grace of the incarnation of Paramashiva himself as the Guru. In the Guru Gita is Bhagavan Paramashiva himself singing the glories of the Guru, which are extolled in the verses, with the most perfect disciple, his own divine consort Parashakti. Parashakti is seated on his lap. Paramashiva sings the praises of the being to whom he himself fully prostrates.
So from the Guru Gita, verse 20, Paramashiva says in this way, Yoguratsa Shiva Prokto Yashiva Saguro Smritaha Vikalpam Yastu Kurvita Sanaro Gurutalpagaha. And the translation is, he who is Guru of Shiva himself, so declares the scriptures. And he who is Guru is Shiva himself, so declares the scriptures. And the truth that Shiva is Guru is reminded in the Smritis, the remembered scriptures. One who makes any distinction between the two commits the crime of uniting with one's Guru's wife.
And there's another beautiful verse from the Guru Gita where the translation says, to contemplate the form of one's Guru is to contemplate the infinite Paramashiva. To sing the glory of the Guru's name is to sing the glory of the infinite Paramashiva.
So if you meditate on this space of Nityatva, you will be able to understand that even if you intellectually repeat this inside your inner space, that is okay. So because today, as all of us will be receiving the initiation with the blessings of Maha Ganapati, you will all manifest the power of feeling Maha Ganapati Param Guru.
And once again, there's another verse from the Guru Gita where it says, the water of the Guru's feet is the holiest water. He is the holy center of Gaya, the holy banyan tree, Akshaya, and the most sacred Prayaga, the confluence of the three holy rivers. Salutations again and again to the Guru. We can go on. So understand that there are so many ways today that you can experience the dimension of Nityatva. Today, in just a short time, we will be having the Bhavasamadhi Darshan of Bhagwan Ganesha, and we'll be able to connect with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who will bless and initiate each and every one of us into this extraordinary power. In just a short time, you will be able to see how you can experience this for yourself. Now, we will be understanding in the next segment more and more on Ganapati and Maha Ganapati, how to manifest the extraordinary space of Nityatva. And all over the world, we have seen how so many people have manifested the Shakti of Nityatva and manifested the Shakti of feeding Ganesha. And that is one of the most ultimate ways that you can experience today. By the end of this program, you will be able to experience that for yourself and see for yourself exactly how the dimension of Nityatva literally plays in your life. If you just cognize and if you just see how you are eternal, rituals for offering to Maha Ganapati and our Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, incarnation of Paramashiva, who is gracing each and every one of us and guiding each and every one of us in order to experience the ultimate in our lives. And not only that, you will be able to see for yourself, to manifest the powers of Paramashiva, manifest the power of feeding Ganesha. From a very, very young age, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself had manifested the power and been able to exemplify to each and every one of us the true power of Nityatva, the power of the eternal dimension inside of you. You can offer your gratitude today to Maha Ganapati at www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. This is the official link so that you can offer any seva today. And you can also offer through the YouTube super chat a donation of any amount. Many times in our homes and in our house, and whenever we go to the temple, even if it is ourselves or our families, whenever we go to the temple, we're offering the hundi donation. And today, on this very auspicious day of Ganesha Chaturthi, we'll be having the grand celebrations with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, and as well you have able to have the darshan of Ganesha and be able to be in the very presence of the Ganapati homas as the Purnahuti is happening in the Adi Kailasa Sarvagnipeetham, and as well as other different places, other different locations and Kailasas across the world. And through this channel itself, we've been able to have the darshan of Maha Ganapati in his most glorious form, being worshipped and revered, and as well you will be able to have the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on this channel. I invite all of the viewers to get connected on this channel, and you can take a few minutes right now and go to the Kailasa's Nithyananda YouTube channel or the Facebook channel or the Twitter or Instagram channel in order to be able to experience for yourself, get connected, and stay tuned for all of the upcoming events, not only for Ganesh Chaturthi today, but also for the next programs and so many other different programs and occasions and festivities that are happening. If you'd like to, once again, if you'd like to offer any of the sevas today, we'll be going over the sevas throughout today. We have had several different ritualistic offerings from the Adi Kailasa Sarvagnipeetham, and shortly we will be able to enter into the Pratyaksha Pada Puja offered to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, where you can offer at www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And I invite each and every one of you once again to ensure that you are offering anything today. Either it might be a Pratyaksha Pada Puja, or you can offer any of the sevas for any amount that you'd like, or you can offer this as your gratitude to Maha Ganapati and to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for making available through this digital platform the darshan and celebrations of Ganesh Chaturthi. And we are celebrating all over the world, and in Kailasas across the world. I'm sure that so many of you are gathering right now in order to begin the festivities, preparing for the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, preparing for the Napana Abhishekam of Maha Ganapati. And I know across the world, the Kailasians are sitting down, offering their Naivedyams, offering their love and gratitude to Maha Ganapati, and offering even the milk in order to experience the very same space that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself experienced. So today, live at 8 o'clock at 8 p.m. Indian Standard Time, you will be able to have the live darshan of you'll be able to have the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And I'm sure that across the world, in all the different Kailasas, in all the different places that you are tuning in from, you might be tuning in from Los Angeles, from Montclair, and or from the Nithyananda Hindu Temple in Los Angeles, or in San Jose, Seattle, or in the United Kingdom, or in Australia and Melbourne, wherever you might be tuning in from. I warmly welcome and wish each and every one of you an auspicious Ganesha Chaturthi celebration. And it is always so amazing, so beautiful to be able to see each and every one of the celebrations ongoing on Facebook, on Twitter, as all of the Kailasians across the world are sharing their live videos and are sharing the rituals that are going on and sharing the festivities that are happening across the world, in Kailasas across the world. And even during this COVID pandemic, even during this time, we are celebrating and offering our gratitude. And now is the time today that we can remove all of our obstacles, any obstacle that you might feel that you have inside of you. Whether you feel that you are, whether you feel that you are having inside of you any kind of obstacle or or you need any kind of breakthrough, you can offer today any of these sevas, and you'll see how that breakthrough manifests in your life. You'll see just how simply you can manifest a breakthrough in your life. And today, and we'll be continuing on with the celebrations today for the Ganesha Chaturthi celebration. I invite each and every one of you to stay connected. If you're not already, like and subscribe, follow in all of the channels, and make sure that you are connected. You don't miss any kind of notification or any of the events that are happening today across Kailasas, as well as here from Adi Kailas Sarvajñapita directly. So I invite each and every one of you once again to get connected and stay tuned for the upcoming festivals and upcoming celebrations. Again, and will now be entering into the next segment of today's program after a very quick break.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. You will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die
within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive, somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashivoham will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service, helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are. Because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. we will make the whole planet Earth flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet Earth. We all have to coexist together.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashivoham will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness, we can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions.
Nithyananda, welcome back to all of the viewers. Now, let us begin continuing our celebration on this very auspicious occasion of Ganesha Chaturthi. And I welcome each and every one of you to stay tuned as we are getting closer and closer to the most auspicious time with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now, we'll be entering into the ways that you can celebrate with us on this very auspicious occasion of Ganesha Chaturthi. Maha Ganapati embodies, symbolizes complete completion and spontaneous complete completion. Beautifully, in the last segment, if you had seen, you know that how Maha Ganapati had literally been able to manifest for each and every one of us the great epic poem of Mahabharata. He was the transcriber of the Mahabharata, and when he was transcribing the whole thing, suddenly his pen had broken, and he had no way to write anymore. But on one side, his guru was continuously dictating, and on the other side, his pen is broken, but he cannot run and get a new pen. He cannot request his guru to stop. So spontaneously, Mahaganapati, out of complete completion, had broken his own task and started to write the whole thing. And Mahabharata is today, till today, the most beautiful epic poem and one of the greatest Hindu Puranas that each and every Hindu celebrates today. And it's only because of the great sacrifice of Mahaganapati. And if you would like to know more about Mahaganapati, I invite each and every one of the viewers to follow the link which is provided in the screen right now. And you can ensure that you learn more from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. The next slide, please. Mahaganapati is easy to approach for all of our prayers. He is simply Ashtadosha, meaning he is easily pleased and easy to approach. He can simply bestow any of the prayers that you want, anything that you feel you want and you're connected to in your life. And he symbolizes the worry-free nature, having no worries, no sufferings, no pain, nothing. He is simply very happy about himself, very happy about the universe, and very happy about his own happening, everything. He is just so blissful and so joyful. And Mahaganapati is also the god of ultimate wisdom, the compiler of the epic Mahabharata, as we had just discussed, and the supreme cosmic vibration, which is represented by the symbol Om. . Maha Ganapati is the embodiment of the ultimate, Paramashiva, Paramapada, Parandhama, and Parabrahma. And he represents unclutching, unattachment, full spontaneity, and ultimate sacrifice, finally enlightenment and the cosmic consciousness itself. The uniqueness of Maha Ganapati is that he spans the whole range of the human sensibilities and comprehension. When you invoke Maha Ganapati, everything becomes auspicious. And Maha Ganapati is real and available. He is not just a description, but he is physically alive and attending to everyone who prays to him. Especially today, Ganesha is available for each and every one of us. Yeah, and here is a beautiful verse from the Ganapati Atharva Shirsham, which is the Ganapati Upanishad. Om Namaste Ganapataye Tvameva Pratyaksham Tvam Tattvamasi Tvameva Kevalam Kartasi Tvameva Kevalam Dhartasi Tvameva Kevalam Hartasi Tvameva Sarvam Kalvidam Brahmasi Tvam Sakshad Atmat Nityam. And the English translation of this verse says, Om, salutations to you, O Ganapati. You indeed are the visible tattvam, the conscious essence underlying everything. You are indeed the only creator by whose power the universe is created. And you are indeed the only sustainer, the dharta, by whose power the universe is sustained. And you are indeed the destroyer, by whose power the universe is fully dissolved in its conscious essence. O Ganapati, you indeed are all this, and you verily are the Brahman giving consciousness to all. You are the visible Atman, the eternal, underlying reality. And there's a beautiful story of how Maha Ganapati had been born in the first place. Devi Parashakti just puts her muscle memory in the haldi, the turmeric, which is applied on her body, and the mehendi, which she just pulled both of it out of her muscle memory and makes Ganapati breathe life into it, and the child becomes alive. Because he is made out of the only matter, Adi Shakti, Prakriti, now Paramashiva needs to add Purusha, the bioenergy, into it. Paramashiva then tells to all of his ganas, all right, go ahead and get any head you get. The first head you see, get it. They bring the elephant, so he fixes and adds his bioenergy. And once the baby is complete, Shiva himself breathes life into it. Then Ganesha becomes complete. So now let us briefly watch this video, how you can experience the space of Maha Ganapati just as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself had experienced.
Maybe I can tell this story which happened in my life. It's a little mystical, but it is truth. So I'll share with you all. The young age, I used to go to the many satsangs. I was born and brought up in Arunachala. It's one of the very spiritual nerve center in South India. Largest Shiva temple is there. It's a community based on temple-based community. There is no industry, there is nothing else. Whole village runs with that one temple as a center. It's like a huge temple complex, and people who serve in the temple, they are all around the city, that's all. That's the way the whole village was developed. And still now, that is the largest building in the town is a temple. Not only in that temple, not only in that town, I can say at least we have 500,000 towns in India, still the largest building in the town is the temple. And there are many towns and cities, there is a law, you cannot build taller than the temple tower. They don't let you build any other building which is taller than the temple tower to maintain the sanctity, and nobody can defeat, because 25-acre built up area in granite. So nobody will need that big house. So every day some satsang, something will be going on. Those days I used to have small Ganesha with me, and I'll do puja every day to that Ganesha. I'll pour water, put little food in front of Ganesha and wave the lights, wave the camphor. It was really like I was living with him. It was not just doing some little puja or anything. Living with him. Strong feeling connection. See, if you are just doing puja for some other reason, you will never enter into that place again second time. I have seen many people doing puja. Morning they will go into that puja room, dum-dum, 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 dum. They will roll with that deity and pour water or whatever needs to be done. Once they come out, they will never even turn that side again. Because it is such a heavy routine on them, dead routine on them, they never do the mistake of entering into that same room again second time. But with me it was like a living with him. Whole day I'll be sitting, fanning him, or doing whatever I can. Anything given to me, I'll bring it and put it in front of him. I was living with him, small boy. I went to one satsang. That teacher, Acharya, who was talking, he was narrating an incident from a saint's life. His name is Nambiyandar Nambi. He was born and brought up in South India. Great saint. His life story that master was describing, it's a very beautiful story, that his father used to worship one Ganesha in one Ganesha temple every day. One day the father fell sick. Then he asked the son, please you go on, do the worship. Then son goes with the food and all the worship articles. He does the sacred bath and does all the things and puts the food in front of Ganesha. And the son thinks really Ganesha will eat every day. He is doing first time. So he thinks Ganesha is supposed to eat. And he is sitting, waiting for Ganesha to eat. Half an hour, 1 hour, 2 hours, food is there. And this guy started worrying. What happened? Did I do anything wrong? You are not eating. And he started talking. Of course, no response. Then he started telling, if you don't eat, if I go back, my father may fire me. He may shout at me. Please do something. If I have done some mistakes, forgive me. Please eat. Of course, Ganesha is very silent. If they start eating, who will put the food in front of them? Anyhow, he was silent. Then he became very serious. The Nambiyandar Nambi, the saint, he became very serious. He said, no, you have to eat. Please eat. Otherwise, see the Shraddha, beautifully the Upanishad says, Kathopanishad says, Shraddha Vivecha. When he is describing about Nachiketa, the Upanishadic hero, they use the word Shraddha Vivecha. He was possessed by Shraddha. Sometime, rarely this happens to even you. You can see, some very difficult time, suddenly you decide, I'll be very straight and honest and dharmic. I'll not bend. You know, if you little adjust, tell one lie, or alter the word, you can escape from the situation. It can be eased, but suddenly sometime you feel, no, I am going to very straight. Come whatever may. Those few moments, you are possessed by Shraddha, the truth. Shraddha Vivecha, a very powerful word. Possessed by Shraddha, truth, trust. That Shraddha Vivecha happened to this Nambiyandar Nambi. Suddenly, he felt Ganesha has to eat. He has to eat. He starts weeping. He says, till you eat, I am not going to leave this place. 5-6 hours over, but food is there, Ganesha is sitting. Then he goes to the extreme, suicidal threat. He says, I'll hit my head in the steps and die if you don't eat. And starts hitting his head. Of course, don't try. Don't try. The TV, in the motor ads, the car ads, they say, closed lanes and professional drivers, don't try. Same way, saints tried, you don't try. When that Shraddha Vivecha happens, you are in a different plane. Even the doubt does not exist. He just knows that Ganesha is going to eat. He started hitting his head, and the story says, suddenly Ganesha appeared and ate the food and blessed him. When that saint, that small boy, he goes back to his father. Father asks, what happened? Where is the food? He said, Ganesha ate. Father could not believe. Ganesha ate or did you eat? He said, no, Ganesha ate. If you want, come. I'll show you. Then he takes the father. There, the father sees the mouth of Ganesha, the food, the remains. The story says, father fell at the feet of the son, said, all these years, I was only doing it as a ritual. You made it as reality. You made it as truth. When I heard this story, suddenly I decided, I'll also feed Ganesha. That Shraddha Vivecha happened. Means possessed by that Shraddha. Strong. See, when you are possessed by Shraddha, you will not have Kutarka at all. Understand? You will not have Kutarka. You may ask me, why? When you heard the story of Nambiyandar Nambi, you tried, but you are telling us not to try. See, in my case, there was no Kutarka at all. If there is no Kutarka, you are also a professional. You can try. But you see inside, one corner of you, there is a Kutarka. That's why I am saying, till that Kutarka disappears, don't try. Especially these risky techniques. I decided, I'll also make Ganesha eat. Let me tell you what all the mistakes I did and how I had this Kutarka. See, when I heard the story, I decided, I will also make my Ganesha eat. This is Darka, simple logic. When he made Ganesha to eat, why not me? Simple Darka. The next step, what I did, see, in my house, it's a joint family. I had one old lady, one of my grandmothers. Means it's like many people will be staying, you don't know who is who and who is what. And not only that, 3-4 streets are relatives. That's the way the Indian communities will live. The 3-4 street will be your cousin, cousin brother, nephew, name it, and they will be there. And they will marry just inside the family and relatives. So, this old lady, if the kids are not eating, she will always threaten them. Hey, I'll put you inside the well. The center of the house, there will be a huge well. I'll put you inside the well. she will shout. So I heard only that logic. So naturally, what will I do? I went and put a little food in front of Ganesha and told him, eat now. When I saw half an hour he did not eat, I started using the same thing. Hey, I'll put you in the well. Kutarka, please understand. Because I heard only that. See, this satsangi, the teacher, he taught me Darka. This environment, this old lady, she taught me Kutarka. The same way, I started shouting. I told she will use all the old Tamil words to threaten. I started using all those words. Better you eat now or you are going to be in the well. And Ganesha was there silently. I decided I am going to put him in the well. And usually what she does, I have seen, she will take the kid in the hand and take little food in the other hand, and she will show the well. See, I will drop you, These kids will shout, cry. They will open the mouth, she will put the food inside. When the kids start crying, they will actually open the mouth, she will put the food inside. Then it will go. That's the way she will feed. I decided I will also do the same thing with Ganapati, with that Ganesha. I took the Ganesha in one hand and food in the other hand. I showed the well, hey, see the well, I'll throw you inside. And he's not opening the mouth. I tried 2-3 times. Then I decided there is to be a vessel in which they will take the water from the well. I put the Ganesha in the vessel. I started lowering, threatening him. See, I'll really drown you. I'll really drown you. And when the vessel was about to touch the water level, suddenly I realized, maybe now he would have changed the mind and he wants to eat, but there is no food in the vessel. So I brought him out, put the food also in the vessel, and started doing again. And it was almost in the water level, that vessel. That bucket is in the water level, but nothing is happening. I did not have the mind to really put the Ganesha into the water also. It was too much. He really means a lot for me. And it's a very strong relationship. So I can only threaten. I cannot put him in the well, actually. So what to do? Finally, I took him out. I said, all right, maybe he did not like the cooking. He did not like the food. See how the Kutarka works. Kutarka says everything is wrong except you. Understand? That is the Kutarka. Kutarka means everything is wrong except you. Then I started thinking the food is not right. My mother is not cooking properly. I went to the temple. The temple, they offer food to the deities. I thought that food is eaten by deities every day. So I went to the cook, the temple cook. I used to do a lot of voluntary work. When as a young boy, I'll go to the temple and wash the vessels, clean the floor. All the kids, that is the only entertainment. That's the only entertainment, and I used to do a lot of that kind of work. So I asked that cook, will you give me a little food for my Ganesha? So he said, what little food? Have more. He gave one big lot. I brought it to the house and said, see, I brought the same diet which you are eating in the temple every day. Now there is no reason, no excuse. Come on, eat. And I was sitting. Maybe 3-4 hours. He was not eating. I said, now right diet I brought, I am not going to let you today. So again I put him in that bucket and started the same drama. And then actually, by then I memorized all the abusive words my grandmother tells to make a child eat. All those words like a sloka I memorized and started repeating. I really thought that those words are very powerful. They will make him eat. And all the techniques I tried with my whole diet. I tried everything step by step with this new diet. And I put him in the bucket and again started drowning, almost in the water level. So from here I started shouting. I even started asking, are you listening to what I am saying? Whether the sound is audible. Then, of course, he was not eating. But I could not drown him because it's a very strong relationship, very loving relationship. So what to do? I took him out. I can say I was really depressed, very worried, and very strong depression, completely low mood. Just I was sitting, what to do? Practically I fixed all the problems, whatever I am supposed to do. See, if my grandmother does all these things to any child, the child eats. And I know only those techniques. I don't know any other techniques. I have not read any book, how to feed Ganapati or how to feed kids. Whatever manual was there in front of me, that whole thing I worked. Nothing works. Nothing is working. So I was sitting. The Ganapati was lying there. So I was sitting. One nice thing with Shraddha, trust is, even if you start with Kutarka, the power of trust is such, the power of Shraddha is such, it turns the whole thing to Vitarka. Please understand, the power of trust is such, even if you start with the wrong logic, it turns the whole thing to right logic. Because the trust is not just energy or logic, it is intelligence. Intelligence with logical energy. Darka is logic, Kutarka is negative logic, and Vitarka is trust with positive energy and logic. The Shraddha is so powerful, suddenly something clicked in me. Oh God, I can say this was one of the powerful click happened in my life. Very strong click. I realized that Nambi, that saint who made Ganesha to eat, that saint tortured himself, not Ganesha. But here I am torturing Ganesha, not myself. That strong click, that Kutarka became Vitarka. The wrong reasoning became right reasoning. When the click happened, I thought, right. Yes. Nambi found fault with himself when Ganesha did not eat. When Lord Ganesha did not eat the food, he found the fault with himself, not with Ganesha or not with something else, not with the diet. He was not complaining about outside. He turned inside. In my case, I was complaining about Ganesha. I was trying what my granny was trying, and I was talking about the diet, and I was thinking that my mother is not cooking properly, and I was thinking everything outward. I was doing Kutarka. I was finding fault with everything external. Suddenly I realized, yes, I have to turn and look in. Look in. The problem must be within me. Let me work. That Vitarka click has happened. The right reasoning, that click has happened. Please understand. It was a very strong click. Yes. With Nambi, he did tapas. But in my case, I am torturing Ganesha. Let me do tapas. When the click happened, see, a strong Shraddha is already there. Shraddha is like a loaded gun. When that right Vitarka happens with Shraddha, it's like a triggering the gun. Without Shraddha, without that strong trust, the Kutarka can never become Vitarka. The wrong reasoning can never become right reasoning. With Shraddha, when the right reasoning happens, trigger was pulled. Just the trigger was pulled. A loaded gun. Trust is like a loaded gun. And when right reasoning happens, vitarka happens, it's triggered. The trigger is pulled. Understand? Suddenly the click happened. Yes. It's time. I look inside. I turn inside and change something in me. Then I decided, now I am not going to eat till Ganesha eats. It's a strong will. Even in those days I used to be very strong. Strong will. Once I decide, it has to happen. That's all. I was sitting with Ganesha, brought the food, arranged everything. I was sitting. Actually, I used to have a small shrine, kind of temple, backside of the house, my own. I'll be staying and spending time only in there. I can say that is the first ashram I built for myself and for my deities. I used to be spending my time there only. So nobody will disturb me in the house. Usually they will send the food or I'll go and bring my food for the food time. Otherwise I'll be spending time there only. So I sat with all the arrangements for Ganesha to eat. I'm very clear because of the trust, the Shraddha, no doubt that he may eat, may not eat. See, if he does not eat, there is some problem with me, that's all. But the very incident itself, there is no doubt. The possibility, the Ganesha came and ate in that Nambiyanda Nambi's life, that incident is a reality for me. The factuality of that incident, I never questioned. I can say, that is where, that Kutarka which happened with the factualities of our Puranas, is the worst thing happened to the Indian consciousness. Understand? Let me come back to my story. When the right reasoning happened with the trust, I was sitting with the Ganesha, one day over, and the food is there. I was very strong. No question of eating. No question of eating. Till you eat. So I'll go and bring food from the house and keep the food in front of Ganesha and I'll sit. I'll remove the old food, throw it away and sit. One day was over. One night was over. And I was not even sleeping. I was sitting. And again, second day is also over. I was very strong. See, a small boy without food, naturally the logic will be imbalanced. The willpower will come down. I said, nothing doing. I'm going to do it. Till he eats, I'm not going to eat. Maybe third day, I touched that zone when this trust and vitarka, right reasoning, both became part of the very bio-memory, the prarabdha, the very system. That is when that explosion happened. Suddenly, I can say, it's surely not unconscious. I fell into some state and I saw very clearly Ganesha sitting in front of me and eating. If it hurts your Kutarka, I am sorry. Again, but I have to tell you the truth. When I opened my eyes and saw, I promise there was no food. The food disappeared.
Yes. This was a beautiful experience in the life of the Supreme Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, the very experience which you can have today on this most auspicious occasion of Ganesha Chaturthi. Over the last few years, every single year on this very day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been initiating into the very same power of feeding, manifesting Ganesha in the very deity of Ganesha, and Ganesha accepting the offering of Naivedyam. And as you can see here, Kailasians from across the world expressing their joy, their outpouring sharings of how Ganesha manifested in their life. And as you can see, literally Ganesha is accepting their offerings of Naivedyam. And you can see the Facebook posts that they have posted. This is just 3 of the sharings of so many people. Now, let us watch a brief video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is carving the deity of Ganesha. Now, one of the most special offerings that you can make, which is a heartfelt, sincere, from the bottom of your heart, which you can do. And this is not something that you need to do out of anything, but your love and gratitude on this auspicious day, wherever you are, is to offer the Naivedyam. So you can offer one or more of these Naivedyams mentioned below. And the Naivedyams that can be offered is the tamarind rice, the modakam, the appam, the korukatte, or the fruit. So if you have any of these in your home, and if you want, you can take just a few minutes now. And as you are watching this program, as you are imbibing all the sacred, powerful cognitions, you can look up and see how you can make these very simple recipes in order to make naivedyams to Maha Ganapati. In just a few short hours, in just a short time, we'll be having the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, at which time you can yourself offer these beautiful naivedyams, these most auspicious offerings for you to ensure that you are offering today. And here we have a verse. This is from the Ganapati Atharva Shirsham, once again. And here it talks about how there are numerous benefits of worshipping Maha Ganapati. It says, Maha Ganapati removes all the obstacles, thought currents of impossibility in our lives and bestows perpetual completion. Maha Ganapati frees us from the grave sins and bestows completion. Mahaganapati removes all obstacles and bestows the four virtues of dharma, the right flow of life, artha, the prosperity and abundance and wealth, kama, the fulfillment of desires, and moksha, enlightenment and complete completion. Worshipping Mahaganapati bestows complete completion in your relationship with your near and dear ones. Lord Mahaganapati removes the powerlessness in relationships and brings immense trust on each other. Some of the benefits of worshipping Mahaganapati are blessings for newly married couples for long and auspicious married life, healing conflicts in relationships, and healing long-standing disputes. Mahaganapati clears all the obstacles and removes any block which are stopping you from manifesting wealth and abundance in your life. Today, offering puja and worship to Mahaganapati immediately bestows so many benefits, and few of the immediate boons Mahaganapati showers in the aspect of wealth are buying a new home, starting a new business, manifesting a new job, clearing loans, and starting a new investment. And you might be wondering, why is the need for rituals? Why do we need to worship God in a form? And Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, great incarnation of Paramashiva himself, who is worshipped and revered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, says, as long as you think you have body, you will be able to relate to the cosmic energy only through another body. Only when you lose your body consciousness, you can see the divine also as formless. Till then, you need some reminding rituals. We need a physical way of connecting with God, and that physical way is through the science of rituals and the science of worship. A ritual helps someone have a regular habit of doing it. When Swamiji first introduced the Dhyan meditation, only 20 to 30% of people continued their meditation continuously for a few months. But the moment he added the last section, the Guru Puja, to it, which is a ritual, more than 80% of people had started to follow it sincerely. A ritual helped them decide to have a regular amount of time allotted for spirituality. Else we just postpone and say, today my friend is here, tomorrow I need to go to my cousin's house, and then the day after tomorrow I have a doctor's appointment. No matter what, we never develop that integrity towards the spiritual practice. The Vedic tradition has some specially designed formula for tapping the Kundalini energy at its source. There are special rituals where, if it's done in the presence of the avatar in an energy field, the kshetra, it opens up all the possible gates to experience prosperity, success, health, healing in relationships, and all of this by tapping the Kundalini energy at its source. Any prayer or ritual done in the superconscious energy field enhances the benefits of the ritual thousandfold. And there's several benefits of offering sevas through the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam. Any prayer or ritual done in the superconscious energy field of Kshetra enhances the benefits of the ritual thousandfold. In Adi Kailash in Bengaluru, India is a Kshetra established by Paramashiva himself in form by invoking and installing various gods and goddesses of Sri Kailasa. Adi Kailasa is a space where Bhagwan Paramashiva revealed the science of enlightenment to his divine consort Parashakti, where the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Kalpa Vriksha is still standing and still radiating the energy of Paramashiva. And here's another verse from the Ganapati Atharvashesham, the Palapati. The translation says, the reader becomes equal to Brahma. He attains all the happiness and is released from the 5 great sins. If one reads in the evening, one is absolved of all sins committed during the day. If read in the morning, the sins of the night are washed away. If read in both times, one is totally absolved of all sins and anywhere is freed from all obstacles. One attains the 4 objectives, dharma, artha, kama, moksha. And one should not, however, teach this to an undeserving student. And if done so through infatuation, the teacher will become a sinner. Read it 1,000 times, one achieves whatever is desired for. And in the 13th verse, it says, he who worships the Dhruva grass becomes equal to the Lord of wealth. And in fact, the Dhruva grass is a representation and symbol of Lord Ganesha. One of the favorites, many times the Dhruva grass mala is offered and alankaram is offered to Ganesha. The worshipper who uses rice flakes becomes a man of fame and scholarship. And if one uses 1,000 coconut sugar mixed rice balls, obtains whatever he desires, and one who uses ghee and samat sticks attains everything indeed. And today, over the last 10 days of Brahmotsavam, we've been offering the homas or the samat sticks and the ghee, which are 2 of the most offered into the oblations of into the yajna or the fire, and which is invoked with the energy of Maha Ganapati. So you will be able to literally experience everything and everything you want to manifest in reality with these offerings. The first offering we have been able to be a part is the Sahasra Modaka Maha Ganapati Homa. Maha Ganapati is Modaka Priya who loves the sweet made with rice balls. And the Homa is the fire sacrifice where Maha Ganapati, in the form of Agni fire, accepts the offering. The Sahasra Modaka means that in this fire ritual, 1,000 sweet balls will be offered to Maha Ganapati, present as Agni. 10,000 chants of Ganapati Mula Mantra has to be chanted prior to invoking Maha Ganapati in Agni. This Japam chanting is done to invoke the cosmic allowance to invoke and worship Ganapati in Agni. And this powerful Homa offered to Maha Ganapati will please him greatly, and it will shower on all of those who offer the seva, the fulfillment of all desires. This is the final Homa done on the auspicious day of Ganesha Chaturthi today, and we'll be witnessing it today as well. The Homa is a fire sacrifice where Mahaganapati, in the form of Agni, the fire accepts our offerings. And Mahaganapati is worshipped with the various Vishesha Dravyam, such as the flattened rice, the grain mixed flour, sugarcane, puffed rice, banana, white sesame, and mango wood, and pure cow ghee. These are all offered as the Ahuti, offerings into the fire, with 1,008 oblations and 10,000 chants of the Mahaganapati Mula Mantra. This Japam chanting is done to invoke the cosmic allowance to invoke and worship Mahaganapati in the Agni. And by offering this powerful Homa every day for 9 days before culminating with the Sahasra Modaka Ganapati Homa, we please Mahaganapati by showing our utmost love and gratitude to him through all the aspects of life. And this is the Ganapati Dhyanam. Here, the translation goes, that sage who meditates on the Lord in the following manner receives the blessings of Ganesha in his life directly in the form as he exists. The Lord holding a tusk, a rope, an instrument, the Ankusha, in 3 hands, and 4th hand showing the boon giving posture, and having his body smeared with red fragrant paste, wearing a red dress, and being worshipped by red flowers, having the mouse as his carrier, a large stomach and long ears, compassionate to his devotees, being the cause of this earth, the one not slipping and appearing in person at the beginning of creation and being beyond the primordial nature. So this is for the Alankara Seva of Mahaganapati. The Utsava Murti, a celebrative manifestation of Mahaganapati, is decorated. Today you'll be having the darshan of Mahaganapati with special flower garlands, clothing, and jewelry every day of the Brahmotsavam. And this deity will also grace upon a unique Vahanam or divine vehicle every day. Offering the Alankara Seva is done to celebrate and offer our gratitude to Mahaganapati, who manifests and takes care of all of our desires and breaks free from various obstacles that come in our life. And there's a beautiful verse from the Snapana Vidhi, chapter 4 of Uttara Kamikagama, where it says, longevity, health, things contemplated by him to achieve, all such benefits are attained by him. All those fruits needed for a perfect life come to him of their own accord. This is a part of the benefits of offering the Snapana Abhishekam. And the Abhishekam is an offering of energized water from the daily homas and Yagashala Puja that have been offered through the Brahmotsavam onto the Mula Vigraha, which is the source deity of Mahaganapati in Kailasa's Nithyananda Paramashivam Devalaya. These pots or kalashas have been energized and worshipped daily in the Brahmotsavam and are the choicest offerings to Mahaganapati on the day of Ganesha Chaturthi. Prior to this kalasha, offering various herbal powders will be mixed with water and offered to the deity of Mahaganapati, who is alive and radiating. And here we have the Shastra Pramana again. The next slide, please. This is for the Kollukotte Tulabaram. On the occasion of Ganesha Chaturthi, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be gracing all of us and radiating and sharing the blessings of Mahaganapati. A unique offering today is the Kollukotte Tulabaram, which will take place. And Tulabaram is the offering of the material donations against the weight of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And in Sanskrit, the Tula means scale. The unique offering on Ganesha Chaturthi is the favorite suite of offerings of Mahaganapati, which is the Kollukotte. A large amount of sweet traditionally made in the Annalayas will be offered to Bhagwan, who is the embodiment of Mahaganapati. The Kollukotte is Mahaganapati's favorite sweet and also a favorite of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. On this day, this very sweet is made an offer to Mahaganapati in all the Hindu households. So this offering is an opportunity to celebrate our beloved Swamiji as the boon-giving, obstacle-removing, and extremely loving Mahaganapati Paramburul in our life. So as you can see here, we have a summary of all of the different offerings that you can do. And today we'll be celebrating with the Alankara Seva as well as the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the special message from Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and special Diksha for initiation on Ganesha Chaturthi. So we'll be able, today we are offering the Sahasra Modaka Ganapati Homa, that is offered this morning, and then Maha Punahuti and Snapa Abhishekam has also been offered. Today, in just a few short time, we'll be able to witness the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and Maha Arati to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the offering of the Kolukotte Tulabaram. If you want to register anytime now for these offerings, you can go to kailasamailer.com/sevas and you can register for any of these offerings. And of course, we have the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the Tulabharam, which is still going to happen. And in this site, as you can see here, you'll be able to see all the various offerings, and you can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. There is still some time left to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the most precious offering of the day, which is offering at the feet of the Guru, the feet of the embodiment of Paramashiva, who will connect us directly with Ganesha. You can also make an e-hundi offering through the Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, as you can see here. You can join the YouTube channel by going to the live event on YouTube, and it will look much like this. And you will be able to click join. Once you click join, then you'll be able to select which level you'd like to join as a member of the YouTube channel. Today, become a part of and become a member of the YouTube channel. You will see how many blessings it gives, and simply being a part of this great nation of Kailasa. So you have the bronze level, the silver level, gold, platinum, and premium levels, and you can select join. And either you can pay through Google Pay or add a PayPal or credit or debit card, or you can pay through PayPal. So these are all the options to join as a member. Yes. So this brings us to a conclusion. If I can request, we can just show the link to all the sevas, the kailasamailer.com/sevas, and we can project this slide. Yes, as you can see here, we have this available for each and every one of you to go to and register now for the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. We'll now be moving on into the next segments of today's program, and you will be able to experience for yourself the darshan of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And before we move on, you can take a few minutes right now, and we'll be projecting this slide for you to use the link and copy the link and go ahead, or type the link, and you can go ahead and see and offer the sevas today. So before we proceed into the next segments of today's program, I'd like to take a few minutes and invite all of the viewers. You can also make a donation or make an e-hundi donation of any amount that you would like to make. Today, in just a few short minutes, we'll be able to enter into the next segments of the program and start the very sacred and spiritual processes for preparing for the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism today. And we'll be able to enter into that space with the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra and the preparation for the Bhavasamadhi Darshan. And today, you will be able to literally see and experience Maha Ganapati. I hope that you've been staying with us through this program. If you have been, then you had the opportunity, you've been able to literally experience Maha Ganapati in whichever way, and you've been able to see the Shastra Pramana, the various Shastra Pramana of Maha Ganapati, and the references, the descriptions of Maha Ganapati, and you've also been able to experience the way that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself had experienced and manifested Maha Ganapati and manifested Maha Ganapati through the deity of Maha Ganapati, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism worshipped lovingly from the very age of 3 years old. And we are going to be having the live special darshan at 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. Indian Standard Time today. And I invite each and every one of you to stay with us, and you can use this time and prepare the various offerings that you might want to prepare, including the Naivedyams, or if you want, you can register now for the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. It is not too late. You can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja or the Tulabaram, the Kolukote Tulabaram today. And if you want also, you can offer any amount that you want to offer on the YouTube Super Chat. Ganesha is the Lord of removing all obstacles, and he is the Lord of new beginnings, especially today. If you want to experience new beginnings, if you want to remove all the obstacles in your life and start spontaneously a new life, a new personality, a new happy, joyful, radiating life, then you can start today, and you can start auspiciously by offering at the feet of Lord Ganesha and the feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Today, through these offerings, through the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and the Kolukote Tulabharam, when Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism accepts this offering, he is accepting all of the karmas, all the baggage that you are offering at his feet, and you're simply surrendering at his feet, and he is removing all of that, removing all the obstacles that are in our way from achieving our highest reality. So you can take a few minutes right now. If you want to make any kind of offering, you can go ahead, register at the link provided right now, and you can also go to the YouTube Super Chat to make a general donation, any kind of offering that you'd like to make today. So just take a few minutes now. Before we proceed into the next segments of today's program, go ahead and you can make any of the offerings that you'd like to make today through this link or through the YouTube Super Chat. On YouTube, there is a very special feature for all of the members of the Kailasa channel in order to offer the e-hundi offering. And the e-hundi offering is a very special way that you can offer your gratitude. For all of us Hindus, we know that whenever we go to the temple, we offer our gratitude, whether it is a small amount or how much ever it is, how much ever we want to. We simply offer our gratitude through the e-hundi through the Hundi offering, and you can do that very offering today through this eHundi offering on the YouTube Super Chat. So you can take a few minutes right now. Once again, I'm wishing each and every one of you, I'm wishing each and every one of you a very auspicious Ganesha Chaturthi celebration. And I know in Kailasas across the world, soon we'll be also having the glimpses of all the activities and festivities that are happening in Kailasas across the world. And we'll be able to witness the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where across the world so many different naivedyams will be offered, and we'll be celebrating our love and our gratitude to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for manifesting Ganesha in our lives, the energy of Ganesha in our lives. So you can take a few minutes now once again, and you can go to the link provided to make any offerings, and you can see how you can make an offering. And I invite each and every one of you to share with us also in the comments section, either in Facebook, in Twitter even, or in Facebook, Twitter, in the in YouTube, wherever you are joining from, about how you are celebrating. And we'd love to see if you use the hashtag, if you use any hashtag Kailasa or any hashtag, you can also see. And we'd love to see how you are celebrating Ganesha Chaturthi in your location. Perhaps you're celebrating in Kailasas across the world. We'd love to see how you're celebrating. So you can share on Facebook, you can share the pictures, and you can see how we are celebrating across the world. If you're celebrating in Kailasas across the world, I welcome each and every one of you and wish each and every one of you a auspicious Ganesha Chaturthi on this day. And as somebody myself who has grown up in Kailasa and has been able to be a part of the festivities, even in the most smallest temples, it is always a most beautiful festive time, preparing the naivedyams, preparing all the rituals, wherever you might be. It is such a beautiful way to be able to celebrate together and celebrate the avatar happening in our life on this very auspicious occasion of Ganesha Chaturthi. If you have a few minutes right now, and if you're watching, I invite you to, you can prepare the naivedyams that you'd like to offer. And I'm sure across the world, in just a few minutes, we will be seeing and we'll be able to witness how many different naivedyams will be offered on this auspicious occasion, which with more than 108 offerings from Adi Kailasa Sarvajnapeetham, and even in various different temples. Today is the day that we offer the naivedyams on behalf of the Nithyananda Annalaya. And if you are joining with us from across the world, if you want to take part of these Ganesh Chaturthi celebrations, I invite you also to, you can take a few minutes right now and you can prepare the naivedyams wherever you are. This might be anything that you have in your kitchen, either some fruits or dry fruits, or if you want to, you can prepare some rice, and or you can look up how to make the tamarind rice, which is a favorite of Ganesha. Or you can, even if you'd like to spend the next 2 hours, if you're spare on your Saturday evening and you'd like to participate, maybe for the first time, into this most auspicious Hindu celebrations of Ganesha Chaturthi, you can make the Naivedyam offerings and be a part of the celebration. Always, when you are making out of love to the Lord, to the divine, whether you are making a Naivedyam offering or you are making a or you are offering your earnings, you're offering your hard earnings through the Tulabaram or the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and all of your karmas, all the fruit of your action, Bhagavan Sri Krishna calls in the Bhagavad Gita, you can always offer today, and you will see how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism bestows all the blessings in your life and be able to remove all the obstacles which are stopping you today. Yes, as we are approaching fastly the time to celebrate Ganesh Chaturthi and with the avatar himself and have the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, I'm so excited to be able to be here to guide each and every one of you, be here with each and every one of you as we are fastly approaching the time for the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And it's always such a beautiful opportunity to be able to guide and to be able to share with each and every one of you your experiences. I know from my own experience how the giddiness, the excitement of being in perhaps a temple in Seattle or in Los Angeles or in Ohio, St. Louis, or in Oklahoma, or wherever you might be, perhaps in the United Kingdom, in New York, or if you are in Dubai, or if you're in China joining with us, or if you're in Africa joining with us. I know what it feels like to be a part of the festivities wherever you are in Kailasas. And having done that, I'm just remembering all of the excitement, the giddiness of being able to see Swamiji wherever I am, and being able to sit in his presence, in his eyesight, and be able to receive his energy and take on my life with that newfound inspiration. Every single time we have the darshan of Swamiji, it is a new opportunity that we have to offer, to surrender all of our karmas, the baggages that we feel, the burdens that we feel, the pains that we feel inside of us, the sufferings that we feel inside of us. And perhaps you're joining with us even on your own, perhaps not from a temple, but even if you're joining with us on your own, you might be simply feeling that eagerness inside of your heart. And I myself know that eagerness very well of just awaiting the darshan of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism. And you might be in the temple, preparing naivedyams. I know there's teams of people who are preparing the naivedyams, hundreds and hundreds of naivedyams to offer to Maha Ganapati today, our love and our gratitude to Maha Ganapati. Or you might be preparing for the Maha Arati. You might be setting up Arati, as I once was in the temples across the world. And you might be preparing the rituals. You might be even participating in the rituals. And you might be listening to this NTV and just seeing and eagerly just popping in every few minutes, trying to see, okay, when is darshan, when is going to be darshan. And you might be joining with us from anywhere across the world. And it's always so beautiful to see each and every one of your celebrations and see your posts, see your festive feelings that you're having. In North America and other civilizations, there might be only once a year that they have the most celebrative and the most festive time of the year. But for us, every few months, for every few weeks, we have this festive feeling of celebrating together and enjoying our relationship, feeling gratitude and enjoying our lives thoroughly. And that is the tradition of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. That's the most beautiful tradition. So I'm so happy to be here with all of my worldwide family, Kailasas across the world, joining with us right now for this most auspicious time. And I invite you now, if you are joining with us, you might be joining with us, you might be from a Kailasa, joining with us right now, or you might just be scrolling through on Facebook, YouTube, on Twitter, wherever you might be, or you might be having a different way to connect on Nithyananda TV or Kailasa TV, however you're connecting right now. I understand, I know each and every one of you have an intention in your life, have something that you'd like to fulfill, a sankalpa, a conscious will, something that is deepest desire in your heart that you are yearning for. And it might be anything at the moment. Perhaps you are searching for a new job in your life in this extremely strenuous global climate. Perhaps you are, the global economic climate. Perhaps you are praying for having a beautiful relationship in your life, and you want to fulfill your relationship in your life. Whatever it might be, I know that there's some deep prayer inside of you right now. And even those of you who are joining us from Kailasas, there's some yearning that you would like to fulfill some way, even if it is to manifest extraordinary Shaktis, manifest even if you're trying to manifest offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja or offering your gratitude at the feet of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, or you're simply yearning for his blessing, or you are wanting to manifest anything in your life, beautiful relationship, a beautiful environment, a home, or you're trying to manifest a job in your life, or you're trying to manifest a breakthrough in one of your projects, whatever it might be. Today, I invite you to just, if you want to, participate in a short exercise now so that we can break through and we can have the breakthrough of our lives today in this program and with the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. That is the power of the very presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So right now, let us manifest that in our lives. Let us see how we want to manifest. And I invite you to comment in the comment section, whether you might be joining in YouTube and Facebook or Instagram, or you can reply to this live feed on Twitter using the hashtag Nithyananda Satsang or using the hashtag Ganesh Chaturthi. And you can reply to this Twitter feed, and you can comment in Facebook, wherever you are joining from. You can comment, what is your Sankalpa? I'd love to know, and I'd love to see all of your comments, and maybe perhaps read out a few comments and interact with each and every one of you. And I know that eagerly each and every one of us are awaiting the darshan of Swamiji in a short amount of time. And as you are awaiting and eagerly praying for his presence, awaiting his divine presence, I invite each and every one of you to just comment in the social media platforms. Just take a few minutes, even if you are preparing naivedyams or if you are preparing for the rituals for later today, as we are having the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. I invite you to comment in all of the various different platforms, wherever you're joining from. And I'd love to see your comments and be able to know what is your sankalpa, what is your conscious desire. And even if you're perhaps not comfortable in sharing what is your sankalpa, you can write it down and just write it down, keep it in your diary, keep it in your prayers, and hold that sankalpa within you. Love to see all of your comments, and inviting all of the viewers to comment now. What is that sankalpa that you're holding today with the divine presence of Maha, Ganapati, and the initiation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism? It is powerful enough to make that breakthrough happen in your life. Whatever sankalpa you're holding, we have around an hour or so for that sankalpa. So just take a few minutes right now. If you'd like to write it down in your diary, in a place where you keep most secret and sacred your heartfelt wishes and your desires. And if you'd like to, if you're comfortable, you can comment on YouTube, and I'd love to, you can share with me and you can share with all of us about the darshan and what sankalpa you want to make happen, and understand the power of dana, the power of simply offering and removing all of your obstacles at the feet of Ganesha. You can make an offering in order to remove all the obstacles. Maha Ganapati. Today, during this darshan, this morning, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had initiated each and every one of us to literally experience Maha Ganapati, experience the spontaneous complete completion, and you will be able to see and you'll be able to experience for yourself Maha Ganapati. So drop all of your obstacles, drop all of your karmas, all of your pain, suffering now. And you can do it in the form of the kundi offering. Simply drop everything at the feet of the Guru, and the Swamiji himself is going to manifest Ganapati. Experience and help us experience Maha Ganapati. Not just help us, but literally just make that transformation happen inside of you. Experience and radiate Maha Ganapati inside of each and every one of us. So take a few minutes right now. I'd love to share, if you are able to share, if you're comfortable to share, I'd love to know what is the Sankalpa that you want to make happen. If you don't want to share, if you're not comfortable sharing, then you can write it down right now on a piece of paper or in your journal, wherever you keep your most sacred desires and wishes, thoughts, prayers that you keep. You can write it down there. So in just a few minutes, you'll be able to see all of the comments as well. And I'd love to be able to share with each and every one of you, if you are comfortable, what is the Sankalpa which you'd like to make into reality. And I know for some of you, this might be an extremely sensitive thing in your life. And each and every one of you can be happy to be able to share. And if you'd like to share on the comments, what is the Sankalpa that you want to manifest today? So just take a few minutes right now, and I'd love to see all of your comments. And as we are celebrating Ganesh Chaturthi, and as we are celebrating Ganesh Chaturthi, I'd also love to hear from each and every one of you how you are celebrating, even if you are perhaps joining in with us from wherever you are and you're not connected to any Kailasa, any big Kailasa or any temple. Perhaps you are joining with us just from the comfort of your own home. And I know that many of you might be joining with us just like that. I invite each and every one of you to join us in the celebrations in any way that you want to. Either I would love to hear what is the Sankalpa, the prayer that you are having. And whether you are joining with us from Kailasa, you're a Kailashian, or you just happen to scroll upon this on the very auspicious occasion of Ganesh Chaturthi celebrations, understand that this is no coincidence. Even if you are scrolling and you just happen to come upon this video, this is a cosmic intervention in your life, and you can experience Ganapati really today. You can experience his real, sacred, joyful, blissful presence in your life today, wherever you are, just with one initiation from the supreme concept of Hinduism. And it is not just like offering to an Archavatar, to offering to a deity. All over the world, Hindus, we have deities. Each and every one of us can even make a deity out of turmeric, and we can offer our worship to Ganapati. But in no point in our lives, after only thousands and thousands of years of good punya, of karma, and good karma and punya that we have accumulated only, and after thousands and thousands of births, we will have the opportunity to be in the presence of an avatar and sit in the presence of the avatar and be connected to the avatar, connect to Paramashiva himself, and allow him open up our space in order to receive that ultimate transformation, to be in the presence of the Nijavatara, the embodied form of Paramashiva. So out of billions of people on planet Earth right now, we are amongst the lucky few, just a few million, who are joining across the world and who are going to be having the ultimate transformative experience of being in the presence of the supreme concept of Hinduism, that vibrating, ecstatic, beautiful presence that we all love, enjoy, and cherish deeply in our hearts. And I know from personal experience how much we will each be eagerly awaiting, just waiting on our seats. And I know perhaps some of you are logging in and logging out again and again, trying to see the latest updates, trying to see when Swamiji is going to be coming, and eagerly awaiting the darshan of Swamiji today on Ganesh Chaturthi. And so many of you, for you, Ganesha is the Ishta Devata. And Ganesha is just that Ashatosha, that joyful God who is the son of Paramashiva and the king of all of the Ganas. And he is the lord of all the Ganas, the ruler of all the Ganas. And he has so many great qualities that if you want to manifest, you can simply connect, pray to Ganesha, and he will remove all the obstacles and make that happen in your life. So once again, if you are joining with us, either if you are just happening to be a part of our scrolling through Facebook on this auspicious occasion of Ganesh Chaturthi, and you're joining with us for the first time, or if you are a long time Kailasian, for having been a part and with us for years now, I invite you. First, I wish you a most auspicious Ganesh Chaturthi celebrations, and it is always such a joy to be able to join with you, join with this beautiful Sangha in these Nithyananda on the Ganesh Chaturthi celebration in Kailasas across the world. And I invite each and every one of you to share with us on this platform what might be the Sankalpa that you are taking up right now. And you can share in the comments, what is the Sankalpa? And I understand many of us will be able to see, will not be able to express, but you can write it down even in your notebooks or anything that you might have. And if you would like to, you can, if you'd like to, you can go to our comment section. You can share with us what is the Sankalpa that you want to take up. So just take a few minutes right now and think, because the presence of the Nijavatara, even through the digital means, even if you feel like you're thousands and thousands of miles away from him, is so much more powerful than you think. Literally, he is there in your home when he is giving darshan, and he can simply walk out of your screen and manifest in front of you. That is the power of Ganesha. That is the power of the Paramashiva embodied in form of the supreme concept of Hinduism. So in this powerful presence, we can take up the in this powerful presence, we can have any sankalpa deep inside of our heart, and we should take this time to become aware of what obstacles we are feeling inside of us to manifest that sankalpa. You might feel any kind of obstacle that is stopping you from experiencing this reality, that is stopping you from having that breakthrough that you always wanted. What is that obstacle? You can internalize inside of you, you can write it down, and if you are comfortable, you can share with us on the comments what is the obstacle you are feeling to that is stopping you from manifesting the sankalpa in your life. So just take a few minutes, and if you are comfortable sharing, I'd love to know how, what obstacles you are facing in order to manifest the reality that you'd like, that you want to manifest in your life. So now, each and every one of you has perhaps identified what might be the obstacle that you are facing inside of you for this, for the, and you might be facing any one of these obstacles. Now, in the presence of the Nijavatara, the embodied form of Ganesha himself, Paramashiva himself, you can simply remove any of those obstacles. And now you can offer your gratitude. If you simply offer your gratitude to Ganesha through any kind of thing, and Ganesha is actually Ashutosha. He is literally the most easily pleased form. Even if you offer one modaka, you will see he just rushes towards you, and you will be able to experience for yourself the breakthrough in your life that you want, removal of all the obstacles that you are facing in your life. So I invite each and every one of the viewers. Now, you have expressed what is that very thing that is that obstacle from manifesting your reality. Just in the presence of the Nijavatara, he will simply remove that. So let us offer our gratitude. You can offer even $1 or even $500, how much ever you feel you want to offer out of your gratitude to Maha Ganapati. I invite each and every one of the viewers to, you can offer in the links provided. You can even do the Pratyaksha Pada Puja today. Offer your gratitude to the Guru who is manifesting as Ganesha and helping each and every one of us connect to Ganesha. This is a very auspicious occasion to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So you can make an offering at www.kailasamailer.com/sevas, and you can also make an offering through the YouTube Super Chat. Another way that you can make an offering with a very unique feature on YouTube is through the YouTube Super Chat. And if you go to the live feed, the current live feed, which is the Ganesha Chaturthi celebrations on Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, then you can see, if you're, then you can donate on the YouTube channel. And in order to donate, you have to be a member of the YouTube channel. So I invite each and every one of you to become a member today of the YouTube channel. Make sure that you are a member. And there are various different levels of a member. You don't have to feel as though you cannot be a member. There's a member, the bronze level, the silver level, the gold level, the premium level, and the platinum level. So all of these are available for you to become a part of Kailasa, and you can join as a member of the YouTube channel. And you can then join a part of the, as a member of the YouTube channel, you can become a part of the chat, and you can chat with us on the live feed. You can directly offer your prayers and gratitude to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during the live satsang and during the live darshan. And you will see, by the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, you'll be able to offer, or you'll be able to receive the direct blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So now I invite each and every one of you to offer how much ever you feel through the YouTube Super Chat during this time. I know many of you might be wishing that you could go to a temple. Many of us are stuck inside during the lockdown, and you might be going to the temples. We can offer worship to the deity, but only after thousands and thousands of births and accumulated punya will we ever have will we ever have the opportunity to be in the graceful presence of the Guru, of Paramashiva himself, and the Nijavatara, the embodied form, the physical form. And let us offer our gratitude for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism making himself available today and literally giving us the experience of Maha Ganapati. So you can take a few minutes right now and offer. If you'd like to, you can offer the Pratyakshapada Puja, which will be happening today at night. And and even though there's not much time left, you can offer right now. And still, there's some time left for you to make an offering to ensure that you have all the steps completed and that your name is chanted during the Sankalpa. And whatever your Sankalpa is today, you can make that offering. And today, before we are moving on and preparing for the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, we will be watching and imbibing the powerful cognitions of Maha Ganapati in a satsang as well. So before we proceed into the next segment, and we are fastly approaching the time of the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the very embodied form of Maha Ganapati, I invite each and every one of the viewers to take this time now to offer your gratitude to Paramashiva and Maha Ganapati. Yes. So now Ganesha is alive and vibrating for each and every one of us to connect with today. Let us deeply connect and understand how we can deeply connect with Maha Ganapati, the embodiment of spontaneous completion and celebration in our lives. So we'll now be hearing directly from what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself has revealed on Maha Ganapati during this satsang.
And now we have
Nithyanandeshwara
Nithyanandama.
Samarambam
Nithyanandama.
Nithyanandeshwari Madhyamam
Nithyanandama.
Asmadacharya Paryantam
Nithyanandama.
Vande
I can hear
Guru
you now. That's great.
Paramparam.
Great. Great to have you here, Ma. Can you just share a little bit about yourself and your background?
Yes, I'm from Toronto, Canada. So I know Ma Gayatri, and I become Apat Sannyas about a couple years ago, year and a half ago, and until I went to the Adinam,
I welcome all of you with my love.
Actually, even now,
respect.
I've never met Swamiji in
I
person
welcome
either.
all the
But
Wow, two
he
people.
is
devotees,
incredible, and he
disciples,
is.
Sarvanyapeta Yajamans, Nitya
I will be
Satsangis,
with
Srimahans,
Swamiji
Mahans,
forever. So
Kotaris,
yes.
Tanedars,
I'm very,
everyone
very thankful for
sitting with us
Swamiji, for
on this
the
auspicious
Sangha,
day
for
of
Sanatana Hindu
Ganesh
Dharma.
Chaturthi.
It is everything I've been searching for my entire life, and and knew it existed.
You all need to
somehow
know
knew it existed, but
today,
could not find it
not only
until
Ganesha
he was
happened,
right in front of
one
me.
more person very
On
important
the
to our
internet,
Sampradaya
and
also happened on
after
today,
calling out for
Tirjnana
him, so
Sambandhar.
I took everything online I could. I even took
It is
the first 6
Avani
seasons
Chaturthi
of
is the
Paramashivoham.
appearance day of Tirjnana
that's when I
Sambandhar
declared
also.
Apasanya.
That is why he is called
I'm
Pillayar.
so
That is why the Jnana
so
Sambandha
glad.
Murti is called as Pillayar.
So much has changed.
Today is the day.
He has healed
He
me
also
so
appeared.
much. I can't even. It's not just healed
The
me,
auspicious
but
day
healed my life, healed my relationships,
of Ganesha's appearance.
healed in every aspect, totally
I welcome
transformed.
everyone who is sitting with us through
People
Nithyananda
who
TV,
have known
Facebook
me in
Live,
the
YouTube
past,
Live,
they
two-way video
don't even
conferencing, everyone.
recognize my body, let alone
Long list, so I
me.
welcome all of you with my love
So
and blessings.
he's transformed me greatly, and I'm so thankful, so thankful.
First, let us receive Parabrahma Swarupi in Sarvalankara, and 108 Naivedyams are offered to him.
Asking, can you elaborate a little bit?
ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो प्रचोदयात् ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो प्रचोदयात् ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो प्रचोदयात् ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसन्नसायिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणाय ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं बुधगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि
Suffering, and it affected my ability to manifest.
Today, we will also be
my
having
ability to
12 p.m.
Even have
noon
consistent energy
in
or
12
consistent
o'clock
resources.
noon in Bengaluru Adinam, Ganesha Puja in the
Sometimes I
temple,
had wealth, and
and
sometimes
in the evening, Ganesha
I ended up in
Radhotsava
poverty again. So
in the
I
Bengaluru
knew there
Adinam.
was something not right.
So I welcome everyone
But as soon as I
to
found
join
Swamiji
physically
Sanatana
or
Hindu
virtually.
Dharma and the ecosystem of Kailasa
Ganesha.
that protected me and strengthened me,
He embodies,
then I
symbolizes
really having mature
spontaneous
conversations with
completion
myself,
celebration.
and Swamiji really transformed everything.
Listen,
I began,
spontaneous completion celebration. Just see him, you will be joyful.
I became Devi again. I had
His embodiment of joy with a big belly and nicely sitting and nicely enjoying food. You can see this very form very clearly shows he's a worry-free guy and no worries, no sufferings, no pain, nothing. Very happy about himself, very happy about the universe, very happy about his happening, everything. I tell you, his very way he appeared, the way he happened, if you see the whole story, very casually, Devi just puts her muscle memory, the Nithyanandeshwara Samarambam Nithyanandeshwari Madhyamam अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapeta Yajamans, Nitya Satsangis, Srimahans, Mahans, Kotaris, Tanedars, everyone sitting with us on this auspicious day of Ganesh Chaturthi. You all need to know today not only Ganesha happened, one more person very important to our sampradaya also happened on today, Tirunjana Sambandhar. It is Avani Chaturthi is the appearance day of Tirunjana Sambandhar also. That is why he is called Pillayar. That is why the Jnanasambandha Murti is called as Pillayar. Today is the day. He also appeared. The auspicious day of Ganesha's appearance. I welcome everyone who is sitting with us through Nithyananda TV, Facebook Live, YouTube Live, two-way video conferencing, everyone. Long list, so I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. First, let us receive Parabrahma Swarupi, Sadashiva Swarupi, Mahaganapati's blessings on his appearance day. He is gracing in Sarvalankara and 108 Naivedyams are offered to him.
ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो प्रचोदयात् ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो प्रचोदयात् ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो प्रचोदयात् ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसन्नसायिने नमो वयं वैश्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वैश्रवणाय ददातु कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं बुधगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि.
Today we will also be having 12 p.m. noon in 12 o'clock noon in Bengaluru Adinam, Ganesha Puja in the temple, and in the evening Ganesha Radhotsava in the Bengaluru Adinam. So I welcome everyone to join physically or virtually. Ganesha, he embodies, symbolizes spontaneous completion celebration. Listen, spontaneous completion celebration. Just see him, you will be joyful. He's embodiment of joy with a big belly and nicely sitting and nicely enjoying food. You can see this very form very clearly shows He's a worry-free guy and no worries, no sufferings, no pain, nothing. Very happy about himself, very happy about the universe, very happy about his happening, everything. I tell you, his very way he appeared, the way he happened, if you see the whole story, very casually, Devi just puts her muscle memory, the mixture of haldi and I don't know what do you call in English, the aravanam in Tamil they say, the leaf you make as a paste and decorate on your mehendi, they call it. The haldi which she applied on her body and the mehendi, she just pulled both of it out with her muscle memory and makes Ganapati and breathes life into it, and the child is playing around outside. She says, I'm going for a bath, just be here. Then Sadashiva walks in. Some of the stupid interpretations say Sadashiva did not recognize his own son. How can it be? Who recognized the whole universe? How can it be? No. He knows he need to add his part into him. He has to make him complete. He need to add Sadashiva component into him. He was so happy. He just need to add his component. So he playfully picks a fight with him. Hey, who are you? That fellow says, hey, who are you? You are coming to my house? You are asking me, who are you? I am the son of the owner of this house. Who are you? He says, no, I am the owner of this house. I have to go inside. He says, no, my mother is taking bath. You cannot go inside now. Hey, I am the owner of this house. You are not letting me inside. In that playful fight, he removes the ignorance of Adi Ganapati. Understand? He removes the ignorance of Adi Ganapati. Because he is made of only the matter, Adi Shakti, Prakriti. Now Sadashiva need to add the Purusha, the bioenergy into it. Devi pulled only her muscle memory and made the body and biomemory and gave the life. But Sadashiva has to add the bioenergy. So he just removed the ego. Then Devi comes and says, come on, do what you want to do now. Add what you need to add. Then he tells, all right, go and get any head you get. The first head you see, get it. They bring the elephant head. So he fixes and adds his bioenergy. And once the baby is complete, Shiva himself breathes life into it. See, somebody who can breathe life into the person, he will not recognize who he is. So you need to know the whole significance of the story, the whole truth behind the story. Then Ganesha becomes complete. Ganesha becomes a spontaneous completion celebration. Actually, it was early morning, just before Brahma Muhurta. Devi makes Ganesha and Before sunrise, Sadashiva fits the new body, new head, and by sunrise is complete and appears as Maha Ganapati, and is a spontaneous completion, symbol of spontaneous completion celebration. Then whole Kailasa celebrates the arrival of the first son of Sadashiva and Adi Shakti. Is the embodiment, symbol of spontaneous completion celebration. Today, let's invoke His grace, let's invoke Him and bring spontaneous completion into all our incompletions. Let your idea about your body be based on completion. Let your idea about your mind be based on completion. Let your idea about your wealth be based on completion. Let your idea about your health be based on completion. Let your idea about your beauties be based on completion. Let your idea about others be based on completion. Let your idea about everything, understand, weakest way of existing is fear. Let that fear be blasted by Maha Ganapati's spontaneous completion celebration. Invoke him. He is easy to approach. Asudosha. It's Asudosha. That is why you can approach him in any way you want. You don't have to do big. There's no big prerequisites. Just keep a mud heap, is Ganapati. Or make him in diamond and platinum, is Ganapati. Easily approachable. Asudosha. Let's invoke his presence. Today, this 24 hours, let us dedicate it to spontaneous completion celebration. All of us are made already out of the Prakriti. Body is there, mind is there. Let us add Sadashiva component inside today. Let's bring him inside. Let's add his bioenergy inside and bring spontaneous completion celebration. I tell you, nothing need to be changed in you. You are accepted as you are. Just bring the spontaneous completion celebration. Everything becomes beautiful. Everything becomes beautiful. Everything becomes powerful. Everything becomes powerful. Is the most sweetest, beautiful, life affirmative, life energy, love, bliss, joy, power, is embodiment of all this. Let's bring spontaneous completion celebration today. So I wanted all of you to do this as assignment. Sit, pen down all the incompletion you have or you think you have and bring it to Maha Ganapati Homa and offer it to him. He will simply declare the spontaneous completion and celebrate the life, that's all. Just bring it to him. Understand, he is alive, available. Don't think these are all stories. No. Ganesha happened on this day is history, not story. History. So, he is available to all of us. He is living. He is not as some of us may think, some ambiguous. No, solid, physical, this size, available. So, let's put all our incompletions at his feet and ask his blessings for the spontaneous completion. Even if you have the thought, oh, many times I did this is the way it is going on, even that is one more incompletion. Put that also in writing and put it at his feet. And finally write one word: known, unknown, all, completion, incompletion, everything. Put it at his feet. And today we will be having Maha Ganapati Homa. Surely he will be there in the Agni, receiving all our offerings. Put all your incompletions along with the paper you wrote into him. Let him burn it and ask him, pray to him to give a spontaneous completion celebration. All the online viewers, the local temples will be conducting the Homa Puja. Go there. If you are not able to go there, just at least pen down all the incompletion. After we all have offered our incompletions into that fire, just delete and present it to Maha Ganapati. Delete it and surrender it to Maha Ganapati, saying that, Prabhu, I am surrendering it to you. Give me spontaneous completion. So all the online viewers also surrender the whole thing at the feet of Maha Ganapati. Let his grace, let his energy, let his presence radiate. Let his presence fill all our life. I tell you, bring spontaneous completion celebration. That's all is my mission. That's all is Sadashiva want to do to the planet Earth. Nothing else. Everything else is to support this. Building a temple, whatever. And I also wanted to announce, yesterday I started the Karaseva to continue the temple work. Actually we restarted. Earlier itself we started. Now we restarted the Nithyanandeshwara Sadashiva's golden temple work through Karaseva. I welcome every one of you. Every Sunday there will be Karaseva, which I will be participating personally. The whole Karaseva will be around the banyan tree and working for the temple, working for Sadashiva's temple. Please understand, in Vaishnavite tradition, if you just offer money, that's enough. Tradition, you have to physically offer your Karaseva. That is why only Shaivite tradition has the tradition of Udavarappani. In no Vaishnavite temple they will ask you to physically do volunteering. But in all Vaishnavite temple they will only ask, give money, offer donations. But all Shaivite temples, the first thing is physical volunteering. Because Sadashiva wants your life, nothing else. It's very easy to give money and go away. Then you can easily keep your ego alive. But Sadashiva is all about radiating through you. So all of you can come and celebrate. All of you can come and celebrate. Every Sunday we will be doing Karaseva, building Sadashiva's temple, which I will also be participating. Yesterday I myself started participating, and this is the best thing you can do to yourself. Every Sunday Karaseva to build Sadashiva's temple, because I wanted this temple to be built with a lot of love, devotion and physical Karaseva than just with money. So if we do physically work and build the temple, by the time we build the temple, we would have become a temple. So with Maha Ganapati's grace, today I also wanted to announce few more things. Sadashivoham 2016 will be in Trinidad, Tobago, November 20th to December 10th. The dates will be between November 20th to December 10th. Formally, officially, I am making the announcement. Sadashivoham 2016 will be in Trinidad, Tobago. Dates will be November 20th to December 10th. So I welcome all of you for Sadashivoham 2016. We also need 200 volunteers who are ready to do multiple tasking. If you are interested in volunteering, you can apply, but you may have to be doing multitasking. It's a huge arrangement. It's going to be the huge celebration. So 2016, you are welcome to apply for volunteering also. Let's invoke Maha Ganapati and live spontaneous completion and radiate the spontaneous completion celebration. You can all enjoy Ganapati's prasada. Ganesh Chaturthi means naturally lot of prasadam of Ganapati. Today enjoy and eat like Ganapati. And enjoy like Ganapati. Eat like Ganapati and enjoy like Ganapati. And today, if time permits, today or tomorrow, we will also have a session. I will teach kids, Balasans, to make Ganapati, Ganesha. Ganesha making out of clay, I myself will teach. So, bring spontaneous completion celebration into your life on this auspicious day of Ganesh Chaturthi. So, maybe all the Adinavasis, Balasans and devotees can receive Ganesha's prasadam now, after the satsang. Whoever is here, Bengaluru Adinam, can come and receive Ganesha's prasada. My blessings. Get ready for Sadashivoham 2016. So whoever wants to apply for volunteering also can apply. You may have to be here 2 months before for preparing. You will be called by, I think, as early as possible you will be called for preparation. Whoever is going to be part of the volunteering team. So, welcome. Get ready for Sadashivoham 2016. I bless you all. Let you all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystems. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within the next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashivoham will reach you
with Enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become.
Nithyanandam, welcome back, dear viewers. And today, on this auspicious day of Ganesha Chaturthi, with the very embodiment, the very form, the Nija Avatara of Paramashiva Ganapati, Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Out of the 7 billion people on planet Earth right now, all of us, me, you, each and every one of us that are watching it right now are blessed. Because for us, Bhagavan Ganapati is not a mere manifestation in a deity. He is not a mere ideology. He is not a mere belief. He is an experience. He is zillion times more alive than we are. And we literally get to interact with him. We literally get to witness, be a part, experience Paramashiva Ganapati. Let us all get ready to receive the Bhavasamadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Maha Ganapati. Now, what is Bhavasamadhi Darshan? When we have the darshan of the avatar, who is the embodied form, who embodies Paramashiva Ganapati, all of us, our brain, neurons mirror the same activities that happens in that brain of the avatar.
That means our whole body silently, without any movement, recreates what's happening in the avatar inside us. This science is also called as the quantum tunneling in the modern day science. And this is basically when it's a probability of a quantum particle like an electron with less kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of an energy barrier. See, as a particle, the electron cannot cross over an energy barrier, but as a wave, it can propagate through it. So this phenomenon is called as quantum tunneling, which is the same phenomenon that happens to us during the darshan. Now, what is the science of Bhavasamadhi Darshan?
Now, the formless, the consciousness of Paramashiva expresses through the being, the light body, the Divya Sharira, and manifests as Nija Avatara, the physical form or the embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva. Now, during the Bhavasamadhi Darshan, that is exactly what happens. If you see, for example, when the consciousness of Paramashiva manifests as the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as Nija Avatara, the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now, the Archa Avatara, if you see in temples that we connect, the Archa Avatara also they manifest and they embody. But it is only the human beings are not matured enough to receive it directly from Archa Avatar, and therefore Nija Avatar happens. When we receive the Bhavasamadhi Darshan through the Nija Avatara, all the powerful components, powerful cognitions, everything of that deity manifests in us. The dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nija Avatara for us to experience the same is Bhavasamadhi Darshan. Bhavasamadhi Darshan is the window to experience the costless auspiciousness of the cosmos. And during Bhavasamadhi Darshan, our whole being comes alive. Literally, our muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. It is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, which allows us to glimpse the formless in a way we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very bio-memory awakens the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness. To have a glimpse of, to have the darshan of an avatar, cleanses the karmas of lifetimes, bringing to you a deep and a lasting transformation. That is why when you sit, prepare yourself with the meditation, your space purely in that space of gratitude. That enables you to reflect Paramashiva in all levels. Just sit with this context, saying, Prabhu, Paramashiva Ganapati, I know you are the source of everything. You are in the embodied form of everything. You are manifesting as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And you are manifesting in this body also. Therefore, let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. In this same space, Please take a few moments to set up your Panchopachara Puja kit.
Now, as we all set up the Panchopachara Puja kit, let us all enter into the Paramashiva Dhyanam.
The Paramashiva Dhyana mantra has been blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as a mantra Diksha, an initiation which encompasses all of his energy, Shaktis, past, powerful cognitions, and transmits that to the receiver. Just like how the avatar transmits Shaktis just by a look, Nayana, or by a touch, Sparsha, similarly the avatar births himself as mantras which encompasses all his Shaktis, energies, and transmits those Shaktis to the devotees. Anyone to whom this mantra is chanted from the space of oneness and deep restful awareness, that person is bestowed with health and well-being, wealth, abundance and prosperity, love and fulfilling relationships, and he is gifted with all the qualities. With the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa's Department of Human Services and Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship is offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service on behalf of each and every one of you for the following benefits. For the healing of health issues, for healing of psychological stress and anxiety, for moving out of addictions, for moving out of depression, for healing you out of all your pain patterns, for improved career, for healing relationships with spouse, family, and profession, for breakthrough in wealth dimension, for breakthrough in health dimension, for all your vignas, obstacles to be completely removed, obstacle in your physical level, health, wealth, relationships, in all the levels, all the vignas to be completely removed, for you to be protected from all natural calamities, for you to have protection from lost wages and income, solution to any problem, for breakthrough in creativity, increased inspiration, moving out of debts, increased experience, increased energy and vitality, for each and every one of you to experience spontaneous completion like Paramashiva Ganapati, for you to experience costless bliss, costless auspiciousness and joy, for you to experience a spontaneity, creativity, wisdom, and intelligence of Bhagavan Maha Ganapati, for you to experience the complete protection, the complete manifestation, wealth, health, and all the bliss of Paramashiva Ganapati, and for him to always be available, easily available for you to manifest his protection, blessings, grace, love in the embodied form as a Nija Avatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, in each and every moment of your life. Let us all now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Please sit straight. Bring your entire restful awareness to your Ananda Gandha. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru, who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, and who is without the three qualities called as Sattva, Rajas, and Tamas. Will now be entering into the conscious resolution. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Mamopata Samasta Dvikakshaya Dwara Bhagavad Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of the universe and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adimadhyantarahitasya Aprameya Parakramasya.
The one who is the beginning, middle, and end. The one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudasya Mahadevasya. Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaivaagamaswarupasya Sakala Nigamagamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Chaprityartam Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parade Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare Ashtavimshati Tame Nitya Yuge Pratame Pade Jambudvipe Bharatavarshhe Bharatkhande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shashtyaha Samvatsarana Madhye Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharatau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhatitau Shubhavasare Yuktayam Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Visheshena Vishishtayam Asyam Shubhaditau.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the subcontinent called Bharatakanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shakayara, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, during this auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in this auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, the base of the moon, on this auspicious Tithi, which is the number of the days from the new moon and the full moon, on this auspicious day, during such an auspicious nakshatra, the Vedic star, during such an auspicious yoga and the auspicious karana, during such an auspicious moment.
Adi Kailase Kalpavrikshasya Daha Nityananda Nagare Smrita Smritana Muktidayake Mahakshetre. Now, we request all the participants, whether you're offering this for yourself or for someone else. If you are offering for a male, kindly chant the male names now. Namadheyasya. We now request all the participants, whether you're offering for yourself or for someone else. If you're offering for a female, please chant the names now. Namnyaha cha yajamanana mavayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham.
For all those who are participants, hosts and me with their families, relatives, brothers, friends and everyone.
Sarvabhishta siddhyartam sarvamangalavatyatam uttarottaranavachinna sthiralakshmi praptyatam kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhyartam chintitam manorathavaptyatam samesham adivyadi nivrityartam samesham chiradipada-paryantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana sakala vida nana vida roganam vyapohartam tadvara rogagragatravapuhu siddhyartam. Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all tender diseases and disorders in the body starting from head till toe, which has occurred or is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained. Samesham parekatra bhishya kritakarishямana sakala vida mantra tantra yantra vishachurna abhichara sambhana marana uchatana viddeshana vashikaranadi mantrika prayoge vyaharaksana praptyartam tadvara samesham sarvabhishta siddhyartam.
protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poison spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting, ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
शत्रु बहि शत्रु क्रूर शत्रु व्यापार शत्रु अनुकूल शत्रु प्रतिकूल शत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रु बाधा निवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थं.
Let all the effects of the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकदा जनयित्वा.
From time immemorial due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death due to the effects of our actions. We take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Due to some good action, with the extreme and immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषामिह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुर्वपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes and offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्म हत्या सुरापान स्वर्ण तेय गुरुतल्प गमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम्.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, consort, mother, elder sister, other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वे बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च जाग्रत् स्वप्नावस्थासु कर्मेन्द्रियव्यापारैः सम्भावितानां रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानाम् अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां सङ्कलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानाम् अपातीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः.
If the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the greatest sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
अपनोदन द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवत्व परमशिव स्थिति परमशिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं कुटुंबे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षिप्रारोग्य वाप्त्यर्थं आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थं व्यापारे उद्योगे सर्वजन वशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नत स्थान प्राप्त्यर्थं बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धनधान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थं आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां मानुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थं भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थं मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थं प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक अधिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थं समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं इत्यादि सकल सन्मंगलानि गुरु कृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थं श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशुपुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान दिव्य ज्ञान विश्व सकल निगम आगम सारपुत्र द्राविड़ वेद प्रवक्त्र श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चित्रश्रयान गीयमान चक्र चामर श्रीचिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यापवर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमत कल्प केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपण शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षण नरहार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद ऋषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिना अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुदत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्तम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य कैलास परंपरागत आदि पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धार साक्षात श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनुष्य चंद्र भगीरथ श्री रामचंद्र श्रुति नित्यादि वचन सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मधुर शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात श्री परमेश्वर सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ नव चिन्ह पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुरस्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदि पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्री जगत गुरु श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर श्री ज्ञान संबंध देश परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरु कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध परपुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम मम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगलावाप्त्यर्थम भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमेश्वरस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमेश्वर अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वरस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजा प्रार्थना करिष्ये। ओम आनंद गंधनिलयाय नमः, भवरोग बेष्टाय नमः, कल्पतरवे नमः, पशुपतये नमः, ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः, ओम ईक्षित फलदायकाय नमः, ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः, ओम आदि व्याधि विनाशकाय नमः, ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः, ओम इडदिपुरीशाय नमः, ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः, ओम शिवशक्ति ऐक्य स्वरूपाय नमः, ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः, ओम हां हौं शिवाय नमः, ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः, ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम। Let us all now get ready to receive the darshan of Maha Ganapati. Sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line, with your eyes closed, chanting the Mahavakya.
Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Bhagavan Maha Ganapati along with the mantra. Om Gandhadvaranduran Darshan Nityapushtankarishini Ishwari Gum Sarvabhutanam Tamihopakvaye Shriyam Gandhan Dharayami. Now, please take some flowers made with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer the flowers to Bhagavan Maha Ganapati along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajaan pashuman bhavati chandrama vapam pushpam pushpavan prajavaan pashuman bhavati ya evam veda yopamayatanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. Now, please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Maha Ganapati along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhurasi Dhurva Dhurvantam Dhuratayo Osman Dhuratitam Dhurvayam Vayam Dhurvamastam Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Jashtatamam Vannitamam Devahutamam Vritamasir Averdhanam Trigumasa Matva Mitrastyatva Chakshasha Prekshe Mabherma Samvikta Matva Higum Sisham Dhupamagrapayami. Now, please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Maha Ganapati along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Uddhipe Sajata Vedo Pagniniritam Mama Pashugascha Mahyamavaha Jivanam Chadisho Disha Manohigum Sejata Vedo Gamashvam Purisham Jagat Abhibradagnaga Shriyama Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. Now please take a udharni of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer it to Bhagavan Maha Ganapati along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvatartayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvina Santoshadhihi Madhunaktamutoshasi Madhumatpartivagum Rajaha Madhudyorastuna Pita मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु 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 नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि. Now please take the arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Maha Ganapati along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadirajaaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishravanaya Kurmahe Same Kamang Kamakamaaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaishravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vaishravanaya Maharajaya Namaha. Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravinде Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Karpura Niranjanam Darshayami. In the same space, let us all get ready to receive the darshan of Maha Ganapati Parampuram through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
blessed to be able to have the opportunity to offer the Pratyakshapada Puja to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Before we begin the Pratyakshapada Puja today, we request all the Pada Puja participants and everybody else who is participating in this puja to declare the following with integrity and authenticity. If you agree to the following, please say yes loudly. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth that cosmic energy exists. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji, is the Chinmaya Vigraha, embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth that whatever I offer during the Pada Puja to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will reach the cosmic source of energy directly. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth of Sohamasmi, that even when I worship, I am Him. Yes. Let us now enter into the Pratyakshapada Puja. Please be seated in a meditative space of gratitude and deep restful awareness in your Anandagandha. Sadguru Vandanam. Now please take a few flowers in your hands, close your eyes and offer the flowers at Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji's Padukas at the end of the mantra. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvam Syadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadguruntam Namami. The next offering is Guru Parampara Vandanam. Please take a few flowers in your hands and offer the flowers at the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji's Padukas at the end of the mantra. Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. Now please take a few flowers in your hands, close your eyes and offer the flowers at the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji's Padukas at the end of the mantra. Lalathe Tripundri Nithila Krita Kasturi Tilakaha Spuranmaladhar Spurita Katikaupi Navasanaha Dadhano Dustaram Shirasi Phanirajam Shikalam Pradipas Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. The next offering is the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution. Now please take a few flowers in your left palm, close it with your right palm, keep both your hands on the right thigh and chant the mantra along with the mantra. Om Mamopata Samasta Durita Kshayadvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartam Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityartam Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adhya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parardhe Shri Vetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare Ashtavimshatitame Nitya Yuge Prathame Pade Jambodvipe Bharatavarshye Bharatakande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shagabdhe Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shtyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Plavanama Samvatsare Dakshinayane लक्ष्मी वेंकटेश्वर ऋतो भाद्रपद मासे शुक्लपक्षे चतुर्थ्यां शुभदितो शुक्रवासरयुक्तायां चित्रा नक्षत्र ब्रह्मयोग विष्टिकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदितौ श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वराभिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्नकुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्तृ श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुष्टयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्ग वर्ष विश्रानजीमूत परमतकलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज्य पांड्य महाराज गुरु शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहारह जो छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमत् ऋषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अठलपीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अठलपीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्णपीठस्य त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थं तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्यानाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगल अवाप्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रत्यक्ष पाद पूजां करिष्ये। ओम अपौपस्पृश्य We will now be entering into the Manasa Puja, which is the internal worship. Please take a few flowers in your hands, place your hands in the Kurma Mudra, and offer the flowers at Swamiji's Padukas at the end of the mantra. Om Hritpadmamasanam Dadyat Sahasrarachyutamritehi Padyam Charanayor Dadyat Manastu Arghyam Nivedayet तेन अमृतेन आचमनीयं स्नानीयं तेन च स्मृतम् आकाशतत्त्वं वस्त्रं स्यात् गन्धः स्यात् गन्धतत्त्वकम् चित्तं प्रकल्पयेत् पुष्पं धूपं प्राणान् प्रकल्पयेत् तेजस्तत्त्वं च दीपार्तं नैवेद्यं स्यात् सुधाम्बुधिः अनाहतध्वनिर्गण्ठा वायुतत्त्वं च चामरं सहस्रारम्भे छत्रं शब्दतत्त्वं च गीतकम् नृत्यमिन्द्रियकर्माणि चाञ्चल्यं मनसस्तदा सुमेकलां पद्ममालां पुष्पं नानाविधं तदा अमायाध्यैर्भावपुष्पैः अर्चयेद्भावगोचरम् अमायम् अनहङ्कारम् अरागम् अमदं तदा अमोहकं मदं वञ्च अद्वेष अक्षोभकौ ददा अमात्सर्यम् अलोभं च दशपुष्पं विदुर्बुधाः अहिंसा परमं पुष्पं पुष्पमिन्द्रियनिग्रहः दया पुष्पं क्षमा पुष्पं ज्ञानपुष्पं च पञ्चमम् इति पञ्चदशैर्भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवम्. The next offering is asanam. Please take a few flowers in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's padukas along with the mantra. Om Sarvabhutantarastaya Sarvabhutantaratmane Kalpayamyupaveshartam asanante namo namaha. Om Hrim Idam Suvarnasanam सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः. The next offering is Swagatam. Please take a few flowers in your hand and flowers at Swamiji's padukas along with the mantra. Om Shantatva Sarvakratritva Bhagod Paratikaranat Shiva Ukto Mahatantra Mantra Viddhis Sada Shivaha Tasmai Shivaya Gurave Vitaraga Kalayave Ame Yatva Tanantoyam Majatva Jatakirtitaha. Om Yasya Darshanamichanti Deva Swabhishta Siddhaye तस्मै ते परमेशान स्वागतं स्वागतं प्रभो. अध्यमे सफलं जन्म जीवनं सफला क्रियाः स्वागतं यत्त्वया तन्मे तपसां फलमागतम्. ॐ ह्रीं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव स्वागतं सुस्वागतं ते. The next offering is Padyam. Now please take a uddarni of water in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's padukas along with the mantra. Padyam Om Yad Bhaktilesha Samparkat Paramananda Samplavaha Tasmai Te Parameshana Padyam Shuddhaya Kalpaye. Om Hrim Etatpadyam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Arghya. Now please take the conch in your hands and offer the Arghya at Swamiji's padukas along with the mantra. Arghyaha Om दूर्वाक्षतसमायुक्तं भिल्वपत्रं तथा परं शोभनं शङ्खपात्रस्थं गृहाणार्घ्यं महेश्वर. ॐ ह्रीं एष अर्घ्यः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय स्वाहा. The next offering is Achamaniyam. Now please take a uddarni of water in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's padukas along with the mantra. Achamaniyam Om Mandakinyastu Yadvari Sarva Papaharam Shubham Grahanachamaniyantum Maya Bhaktya Niveditam. Om Hrim Idam Achamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivam. Swadha. The next offering is Madhuparka. Now please take the Madhuparka in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's Padukas along with the mantra. Om Sarvakalmashanashaya Paripurna Sudhatmakam Madhuparkamimam Deva Kalpayami Prasidame. Om Hrim Esha Madhuparkaha Sarvadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swadha. The next offering is Gandhatailam. Now please take the Gandhatailam, the scented oil, in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's Padukas along with the mantra. Gandhatailam Om Sneham Grahana Snehena Lokanam Hitakaraka Sarvalokeshu Shuddhastvam Dadami Snehamuttamam. Om Hrim Idam Gandhatailam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Snaniyam. Now please take out the urn of water in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's Padukas along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Snaniyam Om Idam Shushitalam Vari Swacham Shuddham Manoharam Snanartam The Maya Bhaktya Kalpitam Pratigrihyataam. Om Hrim Idam Snaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Vastram. Now please take the offering of clothes in your hands and offer it to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji's Padukas along with the mantra. Vastram Om Maya Chitrapatha Channa Nijaguhyoru Tejase Niravarana Vijnaya Vasaste Kalpayamyaham. Om Hrim Idam Astottariyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Abharanam. Now please take the jewelry in your hands and offer it at our beloved Swamiji's Padukas along with the mantra. Abharanam Om Swabhava Sundarangaya Nana Shaktyashrayayate Suvarnam Bhushanam Tubhyam Kalpayami Prasidame. Om Hrim Idam Suvarnabharanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Vedayami. The next offering is Gandha. Now please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at our beloved Swamiji's Padukas along with the mantra. Gandha Om Shariram te na janami cheshtham naiva cha maya niveditan gandhan pratigrihya vilipyatam. Om Hrim Esha Gandha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Pushpam. Now please take a few flowers in your hands smeared with sandalwood paste and put the flowers at the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji's Padukas along with the mantra. Pushpam Om Turiyavana Sampannam Nana Gunamanoharam Ananda Saurabham Pushpam Grihyatam Idamuttamam. Om Hrim एतानि सचन्दनपुष्पाणि सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय वौषट्. The next offering is Bilva Patram. Now please take a few Bilva leaves smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji's Padukas, along with the mantra. Bilva Patram Om Amritodbhavam Shri Vriksham Shankarasya Sada Priyam Bilva Patram Prayachami Pavitrante Sureshwara. Om Shrim Etani Sachandana Bilva Patrani Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Vaushat. We will now be offering the Archana with the 108 names of our beloved Swamiji. We request all the devotees and disciples and participants to sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line, and along with each of the names to offer flowers at the Padukas of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji. Om Anantaya Namaha. Om Ananta Punyaphaladaya Namaha. Om Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakaya Namaha. Om Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Rupine Namaha. Om Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nakaya Namaha. Om Ajayaya Namaha. Om Ajaya Namaha. Om Animadi Ashtasiddhidaya Namaha. Om Ashutoshaya Namaha. Om Avyayaya Namaha. Om Ajayaya Namaha. Om Ardhanarishwaraya Namaha. Om Avastatraya Vinirmuktaya Namaha. Om Avyajakarunamurtaye Namaha. Om Anathanataya Namaha. Om Anandagandanilayaya Namaha. Om Artratranaparayanaaya Namaha. Om Ipsitaphaladayakaya Namaha. Om Ushnishadharaya Namaha. Om Utsavapriyaya Namaha. Om Kalikalmashaharine Namaha. Om Karmaphaladayakaya Namaha. Om Karyakarana Vinirmuktaya Namaha. Om Kaivalyapadadayakaya Namaha. Om Kripakaraya Namaha. Om Trayastrimshat Koti Devata Sevyamana Padabjaya Namaha. Om Sarvakarmadvamsine Namaha. Om Kalpatarumulavasine Namaha. Om Kalpatarave Namaha. Om Nishkalaya Namaha. Om नामरूपविवर्जिताय नमः। ॐ भक्तवत्सलाय नमः। ॐ सर्वव्याधिप्रशमनाय नमः। ॐ सर्वाधिनिवारणाय नमः। ॐ पापघ्नाय नमः। ॐ सहस्रार आरूढाय नमः। ॐ भक्तहृत्पद्मस्तुस्थिताय नमः। ॐ सच्चिदानन्दाय नमः। ॐ वेदवेदान्तवेद्याय नमः। ॐ परमात्मने नमः। ॐ सर्वसाक्षिणे नमः। ॐ योगनाथाय नमः। ॐ तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदाय नमः। ॐ मायापाशविवर्जिताय नमः। ॐ पशुपतये नमः। ॐ करुणासागराय नमः। ॐ प्रेमस्वरूपिणे नमः। ॐ कालातीताय नमः। ॐ भाग्यवृत्तिपरिवर्तकाय नमः। ॐ सर्वस्वतन्त्राय नमः। ॐ स्वतन्त्रात्रयदायकाय नमः। ॐ निर्विकल्पाय नमः। ॐ शरणागतवत्सलाय नमः। ॐ बिडरिपुरीशाय नमः। ॐ शान्ताय नमः। ॐ समस्तकल्याणगुणान्विताय नमः। ॐ परञ्ज्योतिषे नमः। ॐ सोमसूर्य अग्निनयनाय नमः। ॐ भावगम्याय नमः। ॐ सर्वान्तर्यामिने नमः। ॐ जगद्व्यापिने नमः। ॐ भवबन्धनकण्ठनाय नमः। ॐ भवचक्रप्रवर्तकाय नमः। ॐ दक्षिणामूर्तिस्वरूपाय नमः। ॐ पतितपावनाय नमः। ॐ भगवते नमः। ॐ जगन्नाथाय नमः। ॐ सकलैश्वर्यप्रदाय नमः। ॐ स्वामिने नमः। ॐ रक्षाकाराय नमः। ॐ नित्याय नमः। ॐ हिरण्यगर्भाय नमः। ॐ विश्वनये नमः। ॐ भस्मप्रियाय नमः। ॐ भस्मत्रिपुण्ड्रविलिप्तललाटाय नमः। ॐ सिद्धवृन्दवन्दिताय नमः। ॐ सकलगमसंविदाय नमः। ॐ रुद्राक्षप्रियाय नमः। ॐ रुद्राक्षाभरणाय नमः। ॐ भक्तिवश्याय नमः। ॐ निराधाराय नमः। ॐ निराकाराय नमः। ॐ गुणातीताय नमः। ॐ पुराणपुरुषोत्तमाय नमः। ॐ चित्तवृत्तिनिरोधकाय नमः। ॐ ध्यानगम्याय नमः ॐ धर्माधर्मविवर्जिताय नमः ॐ नृत्यतृप्ताय नमः ॐ निरहङ्काराय नमः ॐ मृत्युञ्जयाय नमः ॐ सर्वोपाधिविनिर्मुक्ताय नमः ॐ निर्गुणाय नमः ॐ गुणमयाय नमः ॐ मरणोर्विनाशनाय नमः ॐ समदर्शिने नमः ॐ मर्त्य अमृताय नमः ॐ दीनबन्धवे नमः ॐ मातृभूतेश्वराय नमः ॐ मातुरधिगतिदीक्षिताय नमः ॐ सम्प्रदायप्रवर्तकाय नमः ॐ सर्वमन्त्रार्थाय नमः ॐ सौलभ्यपरिपूर्णाय नमः ॐ समाधिस्थित्याय नमः ॐ वरदाय नमः ॐ सर्वशास्त्रार्थाय नमः ॐ पञ्चकृत्यपरायणाय नमः ॐ दिव्यदेहाय नमः ॐ अतुलितशक्तिमथे नमः ॐ भवरोगभेषजाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः. The next offering is Tulasi Patram. Now please take a Tulasi leaf smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji's Padukas, along with the mantra. Tulasi Patram Om Namaste Bahurupaya Varadamurtaye Paramatmane Swaha Om Hrim Idam Sachandana Tulasi Patram Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Dhupa. Now please take the incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji's Padukas, along with the mantra. Dhupaha Om Vanaspatiraso Divyo Gandhajyasu Manoharaha Aghreyas Sarva Devanam Dhupoyam Pratigrihyataam Om Hrim Esha Dhupaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Deepa. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji's Paduka, along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Deepaha Om Suprakasho Mahadeepaha Sarvatasmirapaha Sahyabhyantarajyotirdeepoyam pradirihyatam Om Hrim Esha Deepaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Naivedyam. Now please take a uddarni of water in your hands and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water at Swamiji's Padukas along with mantra. And please ring the bell. So, Naivedyam Om Naivedyam नैवेद्यं विविधं देव शर्करादिविनिर्मितं मया निवेदितं भक्त्या गृहाण परमेश्वर। ॐ ह्रीं इदं सोपकरणनैवेद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय निवेदयामि। The next offering is Paniyam. Now please take a turn of water in your hands and offer it at the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji's Padukas, along with the mantra. Paniyam Om Samatadeva Devesha Sarvatriptikam Param Akhanda Samburnam Grahana Jalamuttamam. Om Hrim Idam Panartodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Punarachamaniyam. Now please take a uddarni of water in your hands and offer it at the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji's Padukas, along with the mantra. Punarachamaniyam Om Uchishtamapyasuchaya Samata Rachamaniyakam. Om Hri Idam Punarachamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swaha. The next offering is Aratyam. Now, please take the lit Arati in your hands and slowly wave it clockwise at the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji, along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Aratrikam Om Him Shadipamara Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Rajadirajaya Pratisahine Namo Vayam Vaishnavanaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kama Kamaya Kameshwaro Vaishnavano Dadatu Kubheraya Vaishnavanaya Maharajaya Namaha. Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujendharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravinде Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Aratrikam Samarpayami Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Parashiva Charana Kamalebhyo Namaha. Pushpanjali. Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnu Gurur Devo Maheshwara Gurur Sakshat Brahma तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अखण्डमण्डलाकारम् व्याप्तं येन चराचरम् तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अनेकजन्मसम्प्राप्तकर्मबन्धविदाहिने आत्मज्ञानप्रधानेन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। मन्नादश्रीजगन्नाथो मद्गुरु श्रीजगद्गुरुः ममात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेदविभागिने व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः। नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवत्श्री नित्यानन्दचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। नित्यानन्दम्
स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंद, ओम जय नित्यानंद, स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंद। लोकनाथ श्री आकाशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नाः स्वामी जय जय नित्यानन्दम् ॐ जय नित्यानन्द स्वामी जय जय नित्यानन्द लोकनाथ स्थिराकाश भगवान् कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारणचिकीर्षया स्वामी ॐ जय नित्यानन्द
गणपति गुगनि प्रणव अरुणागुम तोयरे वादम சேர்க்கிறே உனை நாடி வாழ்கிறேன் கருணையின் உருவமே முழு எளிமையின் உருவே புனிதமுடினாதனே எழில் துண்டினாதனே தேர்க்கும் கண்களால் என்னை பார்க்க வேண்டினேன் கோபதாபமும் கொடுமையும் கொண்ட வாட்டிலே உந்தன் ஓர கார்விழி மேகமாகாதோ கருணை வந்து பெய்யாதோ புகழென உன்னை சேர்கிறேன் கணேசா 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 உன்னிடம் வேண்டினேன் உன்னையே நாதநாதனே அருளாகும் தூயனே பாதம் சேர்கிறேன் உன்னை நாடி வாழ்கிறேன் நாதநாதனே அருளாகும் தூயனே பாதம் சேர்கிறேன்
நித்ய கஜானன
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadguruntam Namami. Nithyanam, everybody. We welcome all the participants, devotees and disciples seated all across the globe for this night of Maha Ganesha Chaturthi to receive the grace and the blessings of our beloved Swamiji. We were just blessed to have the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. We are now entering into the next grand celebration and ritual, which is the Tulabaram. Tulabaram is one of the most ancient sevas, which is offering material donation against the weight of a person, is mentioned in the Vedas, and it dates back, this tradition dates back to the Dwapara Yuga, where Bhagavan Shri Krishna himself who is the wife of Bhagavan Shri Krishna, who was from a very rich background, a wealthy queen. She wanted to prove to everyone, and Bhagavan Shri Krishna, very integrated disciple Narada, that she, Devi Satyabhama, is the one who cares and loves Bhagavan Shri Krishna the most. And hence, Satyabhama, as a way to show that she loves Krishna the most, arranges for a Tulabaram, where she offers material gold against the weight of Bhagavan Shri Krishna. Bhagavan Shri Krishna sits on one side, and on the other, she starts filling up gold against the weight of Bhagavan Krishna. She starts filling one by one by one. It reaches the weight of Bhagavan Krishna, yet the scale doesn't flinch. It stays as is. Satyabhama gets confused and maybe thinks that probably her calculations might have been wrong, and she starts emptying the entire treasury of the kingdom onto the Tulabaram. Yet it makes no difference. At this point, Narada says that Devi Satyabhama has lost and Bhagavan Shri Krishna has not moved even an inch, and hence Narada is going to claim Bhagavan Shri Krishna and take him along. At that moment, Devi Rukmini, who is also the wife of Bhagavan Shri Krishna, out of her pure devotion, comes and with just a pure space of devotion offers one tulasi leaf, the basil leaf, which is the favorite of Bhagavan Shri Krishna, over all the material gold, gems, diamonds and precious material that were placed. Just one leaf with pure devotion, and the entire scale tumbles down, and Bhagavan Shri Krishna raises. Immediately, Satyabhama realizes that it is not about any material offering that can move Parandama, Bhagavan Shri Krishna, but it is only a pure space of devotion and bhakti that can actually move Paramashiva, Parandama. That is the very same thing that in today's world, as the embodiment of Maha Ganapati Parampurul, our beloved Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, manifesting as the Nija Avatara of Paramashiva, of Maha Ganapati will be receiving the Tulabaram. Devotees and disciples are offering the special Kurkatte Tulabaram and the silver Tulabaram to our beloved Swamiji. The Kurkatte or the Modakam is a special rice sweet that is made between the mixture of rice, coconut and jaggery and is one of the favorites of Maha Ganapati. Over 250 kilos of the Modakam or the Kurkatte is going to be weighed against the weight of a beloved Swamiji, and out of the pure devotion of the disciples and devotees, this entire ritual of Tulabaram is going to happen. We now request all the participants and all viewers to sit in a deep space of meditation and deep devotion as we commence the rituals of the Tulabaram. We will now first be offering the Rajata Tulabharam, which is the silver Tulabharam. The devotees offering this Tulabaram is Dr. Peter Bloomfield from the United States. Om Mamopata Samasta Durita Kshayadvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartam Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityartancha Adya Purvokta Yevam Guna Visheshana Vishisthayam Asyam Shubhadito Nithyananda Gotrodbhavasya Peter Bloomfield Namadheyasya Sakutumbhasya Manasetsita Sakala Sadabishta Kamyartha Siddhyartam Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Rajat Tulabhara Sevam Karishye. Om Karpuragauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। ओम श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि। The next offering is the Korukatte Tulabaram. The devotees who are offering this seva are Balaji Srinivasan and family from the United States, Maitrik Patel and family from the United States, Michael Su, Sterling Kazi and family, Srinitya Priyeshananda and family, Lee Hong Zhang and family, Liu In. The Korukotte Tulabaram is being offered by Balaji Srinivasan and family, by Maitrik Patel and family, by Sonali and family, Sonali and Atul Gupta and family, Nikunj Sangavi and family, Michael Song Quin Shu and family, Hung Chin Yu and family, Su Yu Yon and family, Chan Edmund from Hong Kong and family, Yu Hua Lai, China and family, Liu and family from China, Li Hong Zhang and family from China, Sterling Kazi and family from USA, Florent Rocos, Srinitya Priyeshananda and family from France. We will now be chanting the Sankalpa. Om Mamopata Samasta Durita Kshayadvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartam Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityartam Cha Adhya Okta Evam Guna Visheshena Vishisthayam Asyam Shubhaditau षडमस्नगोत्रोद्भवस्य मृगशीर्षा नक्षत्रे ऋषभरासौ जातस्य बालाजी श्रीनिवासन्नामधेयस्य अनुषा श्रीनिवासन्नाम्न्याः रोहितगुप्ता नामधेयस्य लीलागुप्ता नाम्न्याः सूर्यागुप्ता नामधेयस्य हेलेन् सौ नाम्न्याः राघवन् सौ नामधेयस्य राधास्वामी नाम्न्याः श्रीनिवासन् कोमन्दूर् नामधेयस्य आनन्द् मोहन् नामधेयस्य वासुदेवन् राघवाचारी नामधेयस्य वेङ्कटनाथन् राघवाचारी नामधेयस्य केशव वासुदेवन् राघवाचारी नामधेयस्य विवेक बंसाल नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्भस्य मैत्रिक पटेल नामधेयस्य नीलेश पटेल नामधेयस्य चेतना पटेल नाम्न्याः सकुटुम्भस्य माइकेल शोंग क्विन शू नाम्न्याः जो विन याप्ली तोंग नामधेयस्य Xin Hu Shu नामधेयस्य जॉन सिंकिन्सन नामधेयस्य ग्वाडैन ए नाम्न्याः शोंग चुन शू नाम्न्याः सकुटुम्भस्य हस्ता नक्षत्रे कन्या रासौ जातस्य Sterling Cosy Namadheyasya Diana Bovannamnyaha William Cosy Namadheyasya Kyle Cosy Namadheyasya Billy Cosy Namadheyasya Heather Norris Namnyaha Sakutumbhasya Srinityapriyeshananda Namadheyasya Jean Francois Roquis Namadheyasya Beatrice Roquis Namnyaha Matthew Roquis Namadheyasya Valentin Roquis Namadheyasya Sakutumbhasya Jean Li Hong Namnyaha Zin Quingay Namadheyasya In Mukswan Namnyaha Zhou Zhen Zia Namnyaha Liu Bengjing Namnyaha Xilin Namadheyasya Sakutumbhasya Li Yun Liu Namnyaha Wei Yuan Tang Namadheyasya Bao Jang Liu Namdadeyasya Li Yan Liu Namnyaha Bao Quan Liu Namadheyasya Xiu Lenji Namnyaha Sakutumbhasya Golagotrodbhavasya Meenarasaujaatayaha Sonali Gupta Namnyaha Golagotrodbhavasya Makararasaujatasya Atul Gupta Namadheyasya Golagotrodbhavasya Rishyajasaujatasya Ayan Gupta Namadheyasya Jindal Gotrodbhavasya Miturana-saujaatayaha Kanchan Gupta Namnyaha Jindal Gotrodbhavasya Meenara-saujatasya Subhash Chandra Gupta Namadheyasya Jindal Gotrodbhavasya Karkatakara-saujaatayasya Arujun Mahajan Namadheyasya Kumbara-saujaatayaha Shivali Gupta Namnyaha Sakutumbhasya Sona Kamat Namnyaha Vinay Kamat Namadheyasya Ehan Kamat Namadheyasya Hans Kamat Namadheyasya Ivan Kamat Namadheyasya Sunanda Pangarkar Namnyaha Sakutumbhasya Li Yuhua Namnyaha Wen Zi Hong Namadheyasya Li Ryu Guang Namadheyasya Li Chundi Namnyaha Wen Zhu Ming Namadheyasya Weng Tong Kai Namadheyasya Zing Zin Ying Namnyaha Sakutumbhasya Chang Yi Wing Nidman Namadheyasya Tai Kwok Wing Namnyaha Chan Ka Fai Albert Namadheyasya Chan Ka Chun Alan Namadheyasya Chan Ka Pong Andrew Namadheyasya Chan Bai Chi Angela Namnyaha Sakutumbhasya Hung Chin Yu Namnyaha Ching Mei Zi Namnyaha Hung Wei Namadheyasya Hung Li Hu Namnyaha Weng Wei Kai Namadheyasya Hung Ling Sheng Namadheyasya Su Yu Yon Namnyaha Sakutumbhasya Lin Xian Hong Namadheyasya Suyuyon Namnyaha Lin Yi Xin Namnyaha Wang Li Ing Namnyaha Sugzi Zing Namadheyasya Liu Xiao Xiang Namnyaha Sakutumbhasya Kailash Sanghavi Namadheyasya Mamta Sanghavi Namnyaha Aman Sanghavi Namadheyasya Riya Sanghavi Namnyaha Aditya Sanghavi Namadheyasya Prachi Sanghavi Namnyaha Heman Sanghavi Namadheyasya Hemalata Sanghavi Namnyaha Manish Jain Namadheyasya Nishi Jain Namnyaha Niral Jain Namadheyasya Divisha Jain Namnyaha Nikunj Sanghavi Namadheyasya Parul Parik Namadheyasya Vansh Parik Namadheyasya Sakutumbhasya cha Shri Kailasonnatadvadashanta Shyamala Pitharuda Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashivaputra Ratna Kumara Gurumanya Tulyavatara Shri Parvati Sthanya Panalabdha Divyajnana Vishruta Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravaktre Srimat Paramashiva Karuna Samadigada Tamaya Chaturashtrayana Giyamana Chatra Chamara Shri Chinhaka Haladi Samasta Birada Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti Sarvajana Sangha Sadyo Nirvana Diksha Vyayapa Varga Varsha Vishrana Jimuta Paramata Kalabhakesari Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Shri Rajadiraj Pandya Maharaja Guru Kshapana Shakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narahara Dvajo Chedana Purvaka Shrimat Rishabhadvaja Sthapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartre Sarvajna Pitharuda Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Vagisha Sundara Manika Varga Swami Nam Avatara Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punarudrata Shyamala Pita Sarvajna Pita Trinavatyuttara Dvishatatama Guru Mahasannidhana Arunagiri Yogishwara Paramparagata Arunachala Sarvanya Pita Guru Mahasannidhana Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvanya Pita Trayastrimshaduttara Dvishatatama Guru Mahasannidhana Nityotsava Nityamangala Nitya Kalyana Nityarjita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita Kartre Sakshat Shri Paramasiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasvatamanu Ikshvaku Harishchandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadi Anavachinna Sarvabhauma Chakrivarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Suryavamsa Prapta Sarvanya Pita Surangi Samrajya Murdha Pichikta Chudamani Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punarudhrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashtottara Sahasra Shri Athala Pita Adishwara Dharma Mukti Swarga Puraswarna Pitasya Trayo Vimsha Guru Mahasannidhana Kailasa Paramparagata Adipita Sarvajna Pita Jagadguru Shri Kailasa Punaruddharaka, Shri Kailasa Paramacharya, Srimat Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Varya Satchidananda Pranavaswarupa, Shrotriya Brahmanishta, Srimad Jagat Guru, Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartam Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartam Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartam Ksemastairya Virya Vijaya Ayurarogya Aishwaryanam Abhivridyartam Dharmartha Kama Moksha Chaturvidha Pala Purushartha Siddhyartam Samasta Duritopashantyartam Samasta Mangala Avapyartam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutumbhasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartam Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Vishesha Kulkatte Tulabaram Karishye. राजाधिराजाय प्रसंयसाहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः कर्पूरगौरम् करुणावतारम् संसारसारम् भुजगेन्द्रहारम् सदा वसन्तम् हृदयारविन्दे पवं भवानी सहितं नमामि पवं भवानी सहितं नमामि पवं भवानी सहितं नमामि ओम श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि. We offer our gratitude to our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, for accepting and gracing during this Tulabaram.
அருளாகும் தூயரே பாதம் சேர்கிறேன் உனை நாடி வாழ்கிறேன். பரமனும் இறைவியும் உலகே என மொழிந்தாயோ சொன்னதுமே வலம் வந்து கனியினை பெறவே புகழ் கொண்டாயோ
बाप्पा मोरया 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 रे बाप्पा मोरया 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 रे श्रीमंत दगडू शेठ गणपति की जय हो श्रीमंत दगडू शेठ गणपति की जय बाप्पा मोरया 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 रे बाप्पा मोरया 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 रे विघ्न हरता है विधाता तेरे द्वार जो आए विघ्न हरता है विधाता तेरे द्वार जो आए चमक उठे हर राह उसकी ख्वाब सच हो जाए चमक उठे हर राह उसकी ख्वाब सच हो जाए जिसके सर पे छाँव तेरी उसकी ये दुनिया जिसके सर पे छाँव तेरी उसकी ये दुनिया रुतबा उसका ऊंचा जिसने तेरा नाम लिया बाप्पा मोरया 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 रे बाप्पा मोरया 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 रे श्रीमंत दगडू शेठ गणपति की जय ओ श्रीमंत दगडू शेठ गणपति की जय बाप्पा मोरया 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 रे बाप्पा मोरया 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 रे ये सलोना रूप तेरा मेरे मंगल मूर्ति मेरे मंगल मूर्ति मेरे मंगल मूर्ति रात दिन आँखों में तेरी जलती निर्मल ज्योति जलती निर्मल ज्योति मेरे मंगल मूर्ति तू अंधेरों को मिटाए तू सोते भाग जगाए तू अंधेरों को मिटाए तू सोते भाग जगाए तू धरती से अंबर तक सारे बुझते दीप जलाए जिसके सर पे छाँव तेरी उसकी ये दुनिया जिसके सर पे छाँव तेरी उसकी ये दुनिया रुतबा उसका ऊंचा जिसने तेरा नाम लिया बाप्पा मोरया 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 रे बाप्पा मोरया 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 रे श्रीमंत दगडू शेठ गणपति की जय ओ श्रीमंत दगडू शेठ गणपति की जय बाप्पा मोरया 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 रे बाप्पा मोरया 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 रे तुझसे न आरंभ होगी ऐसी चाह न कोई ऐसी चाह न कोई ऐसी चाह न कोई तुझसे आके मिल ना जाए ऐसी राह न कोई ऐसी राह न कोई ऐसी राह न कोई हर कहीं तू ही तू देवा अन कहीं में भी तू देवा हर कहीं तू ही तू देवा अन कहीं में भी तू देवा हर दिल में तेरा बसेरा तुझसे रोशन सारी दुआएं जिसके सर पे छाओ तेरी उसकी ये दुनिया, जिसके सर पे छाओ तेरी उसकी ये दुनिया, रुतबा उसका ऊंचा जिसने तेरा नाम लिया।
Guidance of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattvamasya Laksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures: no photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions: please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence. All these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything.
Bhagavan beautifully explained how static matter, dynamic activity, and strategic existence, all one and the same, and we become alive in everything as consciousness and simply experience the Paramashiva space. And millions have experienced it, and each one of us can experience that again and again. Doing the power manifestation pokes hole in your self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred, and makes you experience the superconscious breakthrough. Now, for feeding Ganesha, the pramanas are listed here. The pramanas are the evidences that how millions have experienced and how each one can experience the same when we have the conscious sovereignty as our reality. The Shastra Pramana, the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and Agamas. Bhagavan beautifully said how Ganesha is not bound by Agama. When Bhagavan himself went to Ramakrishna Math, so many Agamas that he literally thought he'll be distanced, but later on he understood the Agamas and he had to follow everything, and then he aligned and experienced the oneness. But with Ganesha, he said, there is no Agamas. Completely anybody can worship him in any way, in any possible dimensions. Apta Pramana, the experience and the results of the Aptas, millions of rishis, munis, ganas, nainamas, alvars, siddhas, yoginis, all of them manifested all the powers of Paramashiva, and simply all of them have the beautiful space of Maha, Ganapati when they start manifesting the powers. Apta Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatars, personal experience of our manifestation. All of you just listen to the Leelas, how Bhagavan feed Ganesha deity and doing the tapas, vairagya, sacrifice, tyaga, how for 2.5 days he was just in oneness with Ganesha till he manifested the reality. The will persistence that Bhagavan is beautifully displaying for us to understand that whatever we need, we have to have the will persistent till the cognitive shift happens to receive that Maha Ganapati as our reality. Shakshi Pramana, experience of the millions of disciples, devotees, followers all around the world who are manifesting the powers of Paramashiva, feeding Ganesha. Bhagavan says, I myself will be there and simply connect to Ganesha and make you manifest all the auspiciousness and abundance. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state, not just the thoughtless space, also all these powers are scientifically verified by beautifully explaining in the science how all this are possible, as even the science says it is a reality. Now let's go to the Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana are the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. This is from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana, consciousness. Bhairava, one who experiences consciousness beyond the mind. Tantra is the method. We experience that conscious sovereignty as our reality. This is from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Dharana 95, Sutra 120. For the power of feeding Ganesha.
From the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 120, Dharana 95. क्वचित् वस्तुनि विन्यस्य शनैर्दृष्टिं निवर्तयेत् तज्ज्ञानं चित्तसहितं देवी शून्यालयो भवेत् क्वचिद् वस्तुनि विन्यस्य शनैर्दृष्टिं निवर्तयेत् तज्ज्ञानं चित्तसहितं देवी शून्यालयो भवेत्.
Beautifully, Bhagavan Paramashiva says, having fixed one's eyes on a particular object, Vastu, one should slowly withdraw the sight from the object, as well as eliminate the knowledge from the object, and along with that, thoughts and impression from the object. Then, O Devi, one abides in Sunya, the state where there is nothing other than this exists, which is a state of all-inclusiveness, infinity. You become absolute. Nothing can be removed from absolute. Nothing can be added to the absolute. You are absolute. You are Paramashiva. You are Maha Ganapati. And beautifully it says, when you remove the idea of the object, the knowledge of the object, the thoughts of the object, whatever you know about the object, when you remove it, what is the object then? That is the consciousness as the object which is perceived by you, and what you perceive as an objective reality, which if you remove, then the whole thing merges into you as Paramashiva space and manifest whatever dimensions you wanted to. Beautifully, Hathiram Baba, one of the greatest saint of India, he was playing with Venkateshwara, the dice game, and he won over Venkateshwara, and Venkateshwara bet all his ornaments, and all the ornaments in Tirupati started one by one disappearing and appearing in his house. And finally Venkateshwara lost with him, Hathiram Baba. And so the people did not understand, but they came to know all the jewels are stolen by Hathiram Baba. So they put him in a prison and told him, if you're saying all this as truth, we are giving you one final way to get out. You make sure the elephants come and eat the 1 ton of sugar canes. And Hathiram Baba simply bowed down to Venkateshwara, said, whatever your Leela, please let you play the Leela. And to a great surprise, the elephants came through the elephant gate, which was locked, and ate all the 1-ton sugar cane. And then everybody bowed down to Hathiram Baba. That is why he's called Hathiram. Hathi is elephant. He's known for his elephant, where the elephant came and ate all the sugar canes. Ganesha himself blessed Hathiram Baba. The beautiful space that we are in, anything could be a possibility. Again and again, Bhagavan gives us the ultimate signs that we can experience as oneness, only living as the higher consciousness and manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Bhagavan beautifully talks about Ramakrishna Paramahamsa. He was the greatest oneness experienced person, experienced greatest Mahatma. When he fed Kali, he used to feed in a cup and he used to give for Kali and he used to eat. And it used to be like you're sharing your own Uchishta with God. And he used to talk to Kali and Kali used to respond. He used to ask Kali for her hand so that he can put the bangles. And she used to respond like a little girl. She responded for everything Ramakrishna Paramahamsa said, because he brought everything to one point of living was Kali. Nothing other than Kali. He knew he existed other than Kali. And such a beautiful oneness space that simply Kali answered everything and spoke. He literally spoke to him at all times and Kali responded. And so many questions Vivekananda once had to ask Kali. And Ramakrishna Paramahamsa beautifully said, you go ask Kali, she will answer you. And all the desire he wrote down and he went to Kali. He could not ask any questions. He came back. Ramakrishna Paramahamsa said, why did you come back? Go and ask. All your desire has to be fulfilled. Go and ask. Again he went. Again he could not. Again Ramakrishna Paramahamsa pushed him to ask Kali. Again and again this went on and finally he gave up. He said, I cannot ask Kali. She is too much of the oneness space. I forget myself when I go there. That is the beautiful space of the oneness, and especially when your Guru blesses, you can only experience oneness. Other than that oneness space, nothing exists. Such a beautiful space of experiencing Maha Ganapati today. All of us can experience with such a beautiful space with Maha Ganapati. Bhagavan himself initiates us into the greatest science.
Paramashiva, me, when I used this body and fed Ganapatis, he is also one of the form through which he accepted the Naivedyam offered. Now, as Paramashiva, invoking Maha Ganapati in all of us. Today, whoever has joined for Paramashivoham Level 2 program, till today, whoever has joined, I am initiating all of you and installing Maha Ganapati in all of your root chakra. Paramashiva manifesting through this being is installing, manifesting Maha Ganapati in all of us. I will reside as Maha Ganapati in everyone's Mooladhara chakra forever and bring all the auspiciousness in all your lives. Today, all of you who are initiated, feed any Ganapati deity you have with any food or drinks. He will accept directly and bless all of you. You can feed Atmalinga, invoking Ganapati in it, or any Ganapati deity you have, or any deity. All the deities will accept everything you offer from today. Everyone who is initiated now, I give you this as a boon. Any food you offer now, any food you offer from now, all the deities, gods and goddesses will accept. Literally, physically, the food will be consumed. It will disappear and be accepted by the deities. Wherever, whenever you want to establish, I am real, Paramashiva, me, real, demonstrate this as power manifestation. You can offer the Naivedyam, offerings to the deities, they will immediately accept. Demonstrate this as power manifestation itself to establish Paramashiva is real whenever needed, wherever needed. Paramashiva, me, initiating all of you and giving you this as boon. You can offer any food or drink to Ganapati today or any other deity from today. Ganapati or any other deity you offer will accept anything you offer and bless you all. Do this to connect with all the gods and goddesses of Kailasa. As Paramashiva, I am manifesting Maha Ganapati in all of us from today. Along with this power of feeding any deity will also manifest in all of us from today. Start offering and establish Paramashiva is real all over the world. Offer with a tremendous tyaga. Offering itself has to be done with a tremendous tyaga. When the food is accepted and physically, literally it disappears, it is just to demonstrate your love has been accepted, your tyaga has been accepted, and it is also proof for the factual level, binary logic people, Paramashiva is real.
Beautifully, Bhagavan said the tyaga that we need to do to manifest the powers of Paramashiva. Holding your own identities is causing all the sufferings and all the delusion more and more. If you finish one, the next one starts. So if you finish one, the next one starts. It goes on and on and on. Bhagavan says, for few minutes, that whatever you know as yourself, the self that is sleeping, walking, doing the job, wanting something, everything that you reside, just merge into the Paramashiva space, Maha Ganapati space, and simply experience the oneness as reality. You can chant Om Gan Ganapatiye Namaha, and you can keep Ganapati deity, or if you don't have any Ganapati deity, you can make it in the turmeric. I'll show you. And if you have even a stone, you can visualize that as Ganapati. Simply Ganesha can be invoked in any of that and manifested as consciousness. The most beautiful space, Ganapati Bhagavan says, even from the cow down, they'll make a mold and say and worship, please Ganapati come and reside here. And he would. Such a beautiful, friendly, and always in the such a delight and happiness and fulfillment, completion, all the auspiciousness and abundance that he carries everywhere. Even Bhagavan says, 1 second you can experience that. You can have much more than the nuclear force. That simply all the auspiciousness and abundance clears so many of karmas and liberate you from so many pains and so many struggles, and giving you all the auspiciousness and abundance from all that which is happening and which is going to happen. Such a beautiful space that each one of us can experience. And whatever Nevedyam with deep surrender, Tyaga is not something you give from the outer world to your master. It is from what you have, your thoughts, you surrendering all that and holding yourself continuously as Maha Ganapati and feeling the oneness with Maha Ganapati. That is the Tyaga Bhagavan is talking about again and again. That is what we can offer, the integrity to hold that highest space of oneness with Maha Ganapati continuously for few minutes and experience the oneness with that Maha Ganapati Parambulal and simply experience the oneness. Just with a deep devotion, say, Maha Ganapati Paramburale, please come and reside in this deity and manifest as reality. And you can see the turmeric which is made from Ganesha. You can have that, but make sure nothing is spilled or there is no capillary effect. That is, there's no liquid at the bottom of the deity after you feed. There's no spilling. And it's completely evaporating from the spoon or from whatever you're offering. And even the solid food you can offer, and all the juices and whatever you want to offer. Please offer the Nevedyam and simply you will be blessed for all the auspiciousness. We're going to have one long cycle for few minutes. Just engage yourself only in Mahaganapati. Put away all your gadgets and complete lockdown from all your thoughts. Very clearly have only Mahaganapati and Bhagwan in your inner space and chant the Mahavakya. You can chant the Mahavakya and you can have even the Ishtadevata that you want to feed, but feeling the oneness, dropping your identity and continuously holding that space of Tyaga, that you are sitting as the 25 heads of Ganapati with all the trunk and everything, with 75 eyes and 50 hands. You are sitting there and experiencing the Bhava and experiencing the oneness by chanting the Mahavakya from your navel center, your whole being vibrating with that and continuously listening to the chanting. That is the whole key of power manifestation. Now let's start chanting the Mahavakya and experiencing the oneness with Mahaganapati and feeding Ganesha. Let's start.
Again and again.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. Literally feeling like Ganesha sitting here. All the greatest beautiful boon and all this greatest happening that Bhagavan is showering on all of us to experience the oneness and the Paramashiva. Wake up to the reality that you are Paramashiva, you are Maha Ganapati, you are the ultimate. Again and again making us understand and not let us fall into the delusion is the greatest gift Bhagavan is giving us. With a deep surrender and deep gratitude, thank Bhagavan for all that he's offering in just making a post in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation or in your social media, and thank Bhagavan for whatever he's offering is unmeasurable, and simply by thanking and enriching and causing others, we expand our inner space more and more to the Paramashiva, Maha Ganapati, and sending all the auspiciousness and abundance. And thanking Bhagavan is the best thing that we can do today. With all this photos and whatever you have experienced, so many experiencing Maha Ganapati, taking the offering Nevedya and giving us the prasada. Please go ahead, share whatever you have with the world and your friends and families, that how amazing space of oneness, such peace, such auspiciousness that we are experiencing. And also, if you see $1, whatever you want to contribute, please go ahead and contribute. All these great things, when we start contributing to life, simply the life protects us. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. And you build Kailasa in your inner space by offering whatever you can from your space. And whatever you offer simply comes back to you in abundance and auspiciousness. So thanking each and every one of you, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. We have a lot more to come today. This is not end of it today. So be tuned, and thank you so much. Experience the oneness continuously throughout the day as Maha Ganapati. And being in the oneness space is the greatest Tyaga that we can experience. Tyaga is not renunciation of outer world, renunciation of your thoughts, and being surrendered to Bhagavan, Paramashiva, at his lotus feet again and again, and merging into the oneness and raising as Paramashiva as the existential reality. Thank you all in deep gratitude and deep earning Paramashiva to become my existential reality. Let's pray with a deep earning that Paramashiva is one with me, and all the auspiciousness and abundance just shower in all of us. With all this gratitude, let's end the session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Your friends and family. And stay tuned for more manifestation happening today in Adi Kailasa. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protect you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within the next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being, Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashivoham will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness, we can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So we are
You can come in the other food as radio. Nithyanandam. We are going to, today is a very, very auspicious day. We have started the Ganapati Brahmotsavam on 1st of September. It goes for 10 days. The 10th day will be the Ganesha Vinayaka Chaturthi. Ganapati Brahmotsavam, on the occasion of that, we are doing a Maha Ganapati Abhishekam today, Maha Abhishekam to Ganesha. So we are having all the ingredients here to give a big treat to Ganesha. We will be doing Abhishekam to Ganesha with Panchamrutas and special water and the Varuna Kalasha. And in addition to all these things, we are going to chant the Ganapati Adharva Shirsham, which is a very, very auspicious chanting. It is a Adharvana, one of the Upanishads, Ganapatya Upanishad. So there are 108 Upanishads that Sri Ramachandra documented for the humanity to understand and promote the concept of Upanishads. In that, one of them is called Ganapati Adharva Shirsham. So there are 4 Vedas: Rigveda, Yajurveda, Samaveda, Adharvana Veda. So this particular Ganapati Adharva Shirsham belongs to Adharvana Veda. So there are some Upanishads related to Yajurveda, some Upanishads are Rigveda, but this Ganapati Adharva Shirsham they call it. So in this we prize Ganapati. Ganapati is a very favorite, very friendly god for all Hindus. Not only Hindus, many parts of the Hindu, wherever Hindus have spread, Ganapati will be worshipped first. Prathama Vandita Ganapati. So with his blessings, in this Chaturmasya, the second Masa. First we have crossed the Shravana Masa, now it is called Bhadrapada Masa. In the Bhadrapada Masa, Chaviti is Ganapati, called Ganapati, Vinayak Chaviti. So Ganapati will, in your body, he will be the energy of your Mooladhara. The Swamiji says that your Mooladhara is holding 80% of your whole energy in that. So if you open that Mooladhara, the full fountain of energy will thrust into other chakras of your body. So Mooladhara is the base, and the Ganesha is the Mooladhara Sthitosu Nityam. He will be residing in your Mooladhara. By meditating on his form, by worshipping him, by chanting his name, you will be invoking that energy, inherent energy, and rising that energy and giving that energy to other chakras, so that all the projects which you take a sankalpa will be successful. So he will remove all the obstacles in your path, and he is worshipped in all pujas. First puja will be Ganapati puja. So I request everybody, now we have trained ourselves to chant the Ganapati Advarashisham fluently, and all the acharyas going to chant, and acharya here is going to do the Purvanga puja for before starting the Maha Abhishekam to Ganesha. So those who are watching us or who are here, please be in a meditative space. Om Gang Ganapataye Namaha is the Moola mantra of Ganesha. You can chant every time when your mind wavers and goes away, bring it back with chanting the Ganapati mantra. By chanting mantra, any mantra, means it will help you it will protect you, it will save you, and it will shower the blessings on your being. So just connect to the Ganapati. Om Gang Ganapataye Namaha. Whenever opportunity comes, you chant that one. And be quiet, don't be in any other discussions. This is a Garbhalaya, Garbha Mandir of all our deities are there. And with the blessings of Swamiji, we are going to start this puja. Before we start the thing, I request everybody to I declare the following things. If you agree with it, say yes loudly. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, declare the truth that cosmic energy exists. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, declare the truth that Nithyanandeshwara, Nithyanandeshwari, Sri Ganapati and Bhoga Ganapati, all Utsava Ganapati here, all these Ganapati are the embodiment and representation of same source of cosmic energy. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, declare the truth that even the offerings that we are going to do will directly reach the source of cosmic energy. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, declare the truth that even when I worship, I am him, sohamasmi. Yes. Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrusham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham Nithyanandeshwari Parashikti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. Lalate Tripundri Nithiladhrita Kasturi Tilakaha Smuranmala Dharaspuritakati Kaupi Navasanaha Dadhano Dustaram Sirasifani Rajam Shashikalam Pradipas Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vichayate. Om Achamya. All of you who have Patram, do the Achamnam. Atma Tattvam Shodhayami Swatha Vidyatattvam Shodhayami Swatha Shivatattvam Shodhayami Swatha Om Ham Hrudayaya Namaha. शुक्लाम्भरधरं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये प्राणायाम्या ॐ हों ईशानमूर्ते नमः ह्यं तत्पुरुषवक्त्राय नमः हों अघोरहृदयाय नमः ह्यं वामदेवगुह्याय नमः हां सद्योजातमूर्ते नमः हां हृदयाय नमः ह्रीं सरसे नमः हुं शिखायै नमः ह्यं कवचाय नमः हों नेत्रेभ्यो नमः अस्त्राय नमः ॐ हों ईशानमूर्ते नमः ह्यं तत्पुरुषवक्त्राय नमः हों अघोरहृदयाय नमः ह्यं वामदेवगुह्याय नमः हां सद्योजातमूर्ते नमः हां हृदयाय नमः ह्रीं सरसे नमः हुं शिखायै नमः ह्यं कवचाय नमः नेत्रेभ्यो नमः अस्त्राय नमः ॐ हों ईशानमूर्ते नमः ह्यं तत्पुरुषवक्त्राय नमः हों अघोरहृदयाय नमः ह्यं वामदेवगुह्याय नमः हां सद्योजातमूर्ते नमः हां हृदयाय नमः ह्रीं सरसे नमः हुं शिखायै नमः ह्यं कवचाय नमः नेत्रेभ्यो नमः अस्त्राय नमः ॐ दीपम ध्रुवन्ते रिंग द बेल ध्रुवन्ते राजा वरुणो ध्रुवं देवोर्बृहस्पतिः ध्रुवन्त इन्द्रश्चाग्निश्च राष्ट्रं धारयितां ध्रुवम् ॐ दीपदेवताभ्यो नमः ॐ तदेव लग्नं सुदिनं तदेव ताराबलं चन्द्रबलं तदेव विद्याबलं दैवबलं तदेव गौरीपते तेङ्घ्रिग्मं स्मरामि ॐ हर हर नमः पार्वतीपतये हर हर महादेव ॐ सकलीकृत्य ॐ अस्त्राय नमः ॐ शक्तये वौषट् ॐ हां हों शिवाय नमः हां शिवासनाय नमः हां शिवमूर्ते नमः हां सज्जोजातमूर्ते नमः ह्यं वामदेवगुह्याय नमः घोरहृदयाय नमः तत्पुरुषवक्त्राय नमः ईशानमूर्ते नमः हां हों विद्यादेहाय नमः हों नेत्रेभ्यो नमः हां शिवाय नमः हां हृदयाय नमः ह्रीं शिरसे नमः हुं शिखायै नमः ह्यं कवचाय नमः अस्त्राय नमः शक्तये वौषट् ॐ हां हों शिवाय नमः हां शिवासनाय नमः हां शिवमूर्ते नमः हां सज्जोजातमूर्ते नमः ह्यं वामदेवगुह्याय नमः अघोरहृदयाय नमः तत्पुरुषवक्त्राय नमः ईशानमूर्ते नमः हां हों विद्यादेहाय नमः हों नेत्रेभ्यो नमः हां शिवाय नमः हां हृदयाय नमः ह्रीं सरसे स्वाहा हुं शिखाय षट् ॐ ह्यं कवचाय ॐ अस्त्राय फट् ॐ अस्त्राय फट् ॐ अस्त्राय फट् ॐ हां शिवाय वौषट् सामान्यर्घ्यं संकल्प्य सामान्यर्घ्यजलेन गन्धपुष्प अक्षितान् निक्षिप्य प्रणवेन सप्तधा अभिमन्त्र्य ॐ आपो वा इदगं सर्वं विश्वाभूतान्यापः प्राणा वा आपः पशवापो नमापो मृतमापो साम्राडापो विराडापस्वराडापश्चिन्दागुस्यापो यजोगुस्याप सत्यमाप सर्वदेवता आपो भूर्भवस्वरापः तत्र गन्धपुष्पाक्षितान् निक्षिप्य प्रणवेन सप्तधा अभिमन्त्र्य संरक्षण अवघुण्टन धेनुमुद्रां च अमृतीकृत्य तज्जलेन पूजाद्रव्याणि स्प्रिंकल वाटर तज्जलेन पूजाद्रव्याणि संप्रोक्ष्य स्प्रिंकल ऑल प्लेसेस संकल्पम ममोपात्त समस्त द्रुतक्षय द्वारा श्री परमेश्वराज्ञया श्री परमेश्वर प्रीत्यर्थम भगवन् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम च अद्य करिष्यमाणस्य कर्मणाः अविघ्नेन परिसमाप्त्यर्थम श्री अधो विघ्नेश्वर पूजां करिष्ये इति संकल्प्य उपस्मृत्य टेक वाटर एंड ऑफर ओम take a flower offer to Ganesha. Ekadamtam Surpakarnam Om offer akshatas to Ganesha. Ganeshasana. Om Gam Anantaya Namaha. Om Gam Dharmaya Namaha. Om Gam Jnanaya Namaha. Om Gam Vairagyaya Namaha. Om Gam Aishwaryaya Namaha. Om Gam Padmaya Namaha. Padmasyopari Om Gam Ganapatyasanaya Namaha. Om Gam Ganapati Murtaye Namaha. Take a flower offer. ओम एकदंतं शूर्पकर्णं गजवक्त्रं महोदरं पाशांकुशधरं देवं ध्याये सिद्धिविनायकम् ओम गणानां त्वा गणपतिगुं हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तवं ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पत आनशृण्वन्नोतिभिः सेदसादनम् ओम श्री महागणपतये नमः। ॐ गं गणपतये नमः इति पाद्यं समर्पयामि। वाद्यं दत्वा ॐ गं गणपतये स्वधा इति आचमनीयं दत्वा ॐ गं गणपतये स्वाहा इति अर्घ्यं दत्वा ॐ गं गणपतये नमः इति स्नानं समर्पयामि। स्प्रिङ्कल् वाटर् इन् गणेश। ॐ आपो इष्ठामयो वहतानो उज्जयन् दधातन महेरणाय चक्षसे यो वस्यपतमोरसः तस्य भाजेते तेन उषतिरिव मातरः तस्मरङ्गमावः सक्ष्याय जन्मदापो निदाचनः। ॐ श्री महागणपते नमः। स्नानानन्तरम् आचमनीयं समर्पयामि। ॐ गं गणपतये नमः। वस्त्रयज्ञोपवित उत्तरीयाभरणार्थमिमे अक्षतान् समर्पयामि। ॐ श्री महागणपते नमः। गन्धान् धारयामि। अप्लै टु गन्धस्योपरि हरिद्राकुङ्कुमं समर्पयामि। पुष्पैः पूजयामि। ॐ गं भवस्य देवस्य सुताय नमः। ॐ गं शर्वस्य देवस्य सुताय नमः। ॐ गं ईशानस्य देवस्य सुताय नमः। ॐ गं पशुपते देवस्य सुताय नमः। ॐ गं रुद्रस्य देवस्य सुताय नमः। ॐ गं उग्रस्य देवस्य सुताय नमः। ॐ गं भीमस्य देवस्य सुताय नमः। ॐ गं महतो देवस्य सुताय नमः। ॐ गं सिद्धिविनायकस्वामिने नमः। नानाविधमन्त्रपुष्पाणि समर्पयामि। धूपः ॐ धूर्वसि धूर्वधूर्वन्तं दूर्वतं योऽस्मां दूर्वति तं दूर्वयं वयं दूर्वामस्त्वं देवानामसि सस्मितमं पप्रितमं जुष्टतमं वक्नितमं देवहूतममहृतमसि हविद्धानं हगं हस्वामक्वामित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्षे माभिर्मा संविक्ता मात्वा हिगं शिशुं। ॐ श्रीमहागणपतये नमः। धूपमाग्रापयामि। दीपः ॐ उद्दीप्यस्व जातवेदोपग्नं निररतिं ममापसूगुंस्य मह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिशा मानो हिगंसि जातवेदो गामश्वं पुरुषं जगत् अभिभ्रदग्नागहि श्रियामा परिपातया। ॐ श्रीमहागणपते नमः। दीपं दर्शयामि। नैवेद्यं ॐ मधुवातार्ताय ते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्न शंशोषधीः मधुनक्तमुतो शशिमधुमत्पार्थिवहुं रजः मधुज्यौरस्तु न पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुमस्तु सूर्यः। ॐ श्रीमहागणपतये नमः। नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। हारार्त्रिकम् ॐ सर्वस्याप्ते सर्वस्य जित्वै सर्वमेवं तेनाप्नोति सर्वं जयति। ॐ श्रीमहागणपतये नमः। मङ्गलनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि। पुष्पम् एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्ति प्रचोदयात्। ॐ श्रीमहागणपतये नमः। मूलमन्त्रेण दाशक्तिं जप्त्वा ॐ गं गणपतये नमः। वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटिसमप्रभा अविघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा इति प्रार्थ्य मानसपूजा। ॐ हृत्पद्मवासनं दद्यात् सहस्रारच्युतामृतैः पाद्यं चरणयोर्दद्यात् मनस्तु अर्घ्यं निवेदयेत् तेन अमृतेन आचमनीयं स्नानीयं तेन च स्मृतम् आकाशतत्त्वं वस्त्रं स्यात् गन्धस्यात् गन्धतत्त्वकं चित्तं प्रकल्पयेत् पुष्पं धूपं प्राणान् प्रकल्पये तेजस्तत्त्वं च दीपार्धं नैवेद्यं स्यात् सुधाम्बुधिः अनाहतध्वनिर्घण्टा वायुतत्त्वं च चामरं सहस्रारं भवेच्छत्रं शब्दतत्त्वं च गीतकं नृत्यमिन्द्रियकर्माणि चाञ्चल्यं मनसस्तदा सुमेखलां पद्ममालां पुष्पं नानाविधं तथा अमायाद्यैर्भावपुष्पैः अर्चयेद्भावगोचरम् अमायम् अनहङ्कारम् अरागम् अमदं तदा अमोहकं मदं पञ्च अद्वेष अक्षौबकौ तथा अमात्सर्यं न लोभं च दशपुष्पं विदुर्बुधाः अहिंसा परमं पुष्पं पुष्पमिन्द्रियनिग्रहः दया पुष्पं क्षमा पुष्पं ज्ञानपुष्पं च पञ्चमम् इति पञ्चदशैर्भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवम्। ఓం హ్రీం ఏతత్పాద్యం సర్వదేవదేవీ స్వరూపాయ భగవతే శ్రీ నిత్యానంద పరమశివాయ నమః. ఓం హ్రీం ఏషోర్ఘ్యః సర్వదేవదేవీ స్వరూపాయ భగవతే శ్రీ నిత్యానంద పరమశివాయ నమః. ఓం హ్రీం ఇదం ఆచమనీయోదకం సర్వదేవదేవీ స్వరూపాయ భగవతే శ్రీ నిత్యానంద పరమశివాయ నమః. ఓం హ్రీం ఇదం స్నానీయం సర్వదేవదేవీ స్వరూపాయ బెల్. ఓం ఇదం స్నానీయం సర్వదేవదేవీ స్వరూపాయ భగవతే శ్రీ నిత్యానంద పరమశివాయ నమః. ఓం హ్రీం ఇదం వస్త్రం సర్వదేవదేవీ స్వరూపాయ భగవతే శ్రీ నిత్యానంద పరమశివాయ నమః. ఓం హ్రీం ఏషద్గంధః సర్వదేవదేవీ స్వరూపాయ భగవతే శ్రీ నిత్యానంద పరమశివాయ నమః. ఓం హ్రీం ఇదం సచ్చందన పుష్పం సర్వదేవదేవీ స్వరూపాయ భగవతే శ్రీ నిత్యానంద పరమశివాయ నమః. ఓం హ్రీం ఇదం సచ్చందన బిల్వపత్రం సర్వదేవదేవీ స్వరూపాయ భగవతే శ్రీ నిత్యానంద పరమశివాయ నమః. ఓం హ్రీం ఏషద్ధూపః సర్వదేవదేవీ స్వరూపాయ భగవతే శ్రీ నిత్యానంద పరమశివాయ నమః. ఓం హ్రీం ఏషద్దీపః సర్వదేవదేవీ స్వరూపాయ భగవతే శ్రీ నిత్యానంద పరమశివాయ నమః. ఓం హ్రీం ఇదం శోభకరణ నైవేద్యం సర్వదేవదేవీ స్వరూపాయ భగవతే శ్రీ నిత్యానంద పరమశివాయ నమః. ఓం హ్రీం ఇదం పానార్తోదకం సర్వదేవదేవీ స్వరూపాయ భగవతే శ్రీ నిత్యానంద పరమశివాయ నమః. ఓం హ్రీం ఇదం పునరాచమనీయం సర్వదేవదేవీ స్వరూపాయ భగవతే శ్రీ నిత్యానంద పరమశివాయ నమః. ఆరార్త్రికం. ఓం హ్రీం ఏషా దీపమాలా సర్వదేవదేవీ స్వరూపాయ భగవతే శ్రీ నిత్యానంద పరమశివాయ నమః. ఓం రాజాధిరాజాయ ప్రసఖ్య సాహినే నమో వయం వై శ్రవణాయ కుర్మహే సమే కామాం కామకామాయ మఖ్యం కామేశ్వరౌ వై శ్రవణో దధాతు కుబేరాయ వై శ్రవణాయ మహారాజాయ నమః. కర్పూరగౌరం కరుణావతారం సంసారసారం భుజగేంద్రహారం సదా వసంతం హృదయారవిందే భవం భవానీం సహితం నమామి. భవం భవానీం సహితం నమామి. భవం భవానీం సహితం నమామి. ఆరాత్రికం సమర్పయామి శ్రీ సర్వదేవదేవీ స్వరూప భగవన్ శ్రీ నిత్యానంద పరమశివ చరణకమలేభ్యో నమః. గురుర్బ్రహ్మా గురుర్విష్ణు గురుదేవో మహేశ్వరః గురుర్సాక్షాత్ పరబ్రహ్మ తస్మై శ్రీ గురవే నమః. అఖండమండలాకారం వ్యాప్తం యేన చరాచరం తత్పదం దర్శితం యేన తస్మై శ్రీ గురవే నమః. అజ్ఞానతిమిరాంధస్య జ్ఞానాంజనశలాకయః చక్షురుర్మీలితం యేన తస్మై శ్రీ గురవే నమః. అనేక జన్మ సంప్రాప్త కర్మబంధ విధాయినే ఆత్మజ్ఞానప్రదానేన తస్మై శ్రీ గురవే నమః. మన్నాథ శ్రీ జగన్నాథో మద్గురు శ్రీ జగద్గురు మమాత్మా సర్వభూతాత్మా తస్మై శ్రీ గురవే నమః. ఈశ్వరో గురురాప్నేతి మూర్తిభేద విభాగినే వ్యోమవ్యద్వ్యాప్తదేహాయ దక్షిణామూర్తయే నమః. నిత్యానందం పరమసుఖదం కేవలం జ్ఞానమూర్తిం ద్వంద్వాతీతం గగనసదృశం తత్వమస్యాదిలక్ష్యం ఏకం నిత్యం విమలమచలం సర్వదీ సాక్షిభూతం భావాతీతం త్రిగుణరహితం సద్గురుం తం నమామి. పుష్పాంజలిం సమర్పయామి సర్వదేవదేవీ స్వరూపాయ భగవతే శ్రీ నిత్యానంద పరమశివాయ నమః. మమోపాత్త సమస్త దురితక్షయద్వారా భగవన్ శ్రీ నిత్యానంద పరమశివ ప్రీత్యర్థం శ్రీ నిత్యానందేశ్వరీ పరాశక్తి సమేత శ్రీ నిత్యానందేశ్వర పరమశివ ప్రీత్యర్థం శ్రీ మహాగణపతి ప్రీత్యర్థం చ శుభే శోభనే ముహూర్తే అద్య బ్రాహ్మణః ద్వితీయపరార్ధే శ్రీ శ్వేతవరాహ కల్పే వైవత్సవ మన్వంతరే అష్టావింశతితమే నిత్యయుగే ప్రథమే పాదే క్రౌంచద్వీపే రమణకవర్షే ఐంద్రకండే అస్మిన్ వర్తమానే వ్యవహారికే ప్రభవాదీనాం షష్ట్యాః సంవత్సరాణాం మధ్యే ప్లవనామ సంవత్సరే दक्षिणायने लक्ष्मीवेङ्कटेश्वर ऋतौ सिंहमासे कृष्णपक्षे चतुर्दश्यां यां सुपतिथौ वासरहात् भानुवासरयुक्तायां शुभयोग शुभनक्षत्र एवं गुणविशेषणविशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ नित्यानन्दगोत्रोद्भवायाः वैवेन् हेल्मिङ्ग् नाम्न्याः रेनेटा हेल्मिङ्ग् नाम्न्याः होर्स्ट् हेल्मिङ्ग् नामधेयस्य सिमोन् हेल्मिङ्ग् नाम्न्याः शनीना हेल्मिङ्ग् नाम्न्याः जोशो हेल्मिङ्ग् नामधेयस्य च सकुटुम्बस्य च नित्यानन्दगोत्रोद्भवायाः हस्तानक्षत्रे जातश्च स्टेर्लिङ्ग् कॉसी नामधेयस्य डीना बोवेन् नाम्न्याः विलियम् कॉसे नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य च नित्यानन्दगोत्रोद्भवायाः गुरुप्रियानन्दा नाम्न्याः गौरीशङ्कर् आनन्दा नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य च नित्यानन्दगोत्रोद्भवायाः विशाखानक्षत्रे तुलारासौ जातस्य यीयीशन् नाम्न्याः रोहिणीनक्षत्रे वृषभराशौ जातस्य मा त्र्यम्बकेश्वरानन्दा नाम्न्याः रेवतीनक्षत्रे मीनाराशौ जातस्य ईशान् सन् नाम्न्याः पूर्वफल्गुणीनक्षत्रे जातस्य शूसिन् चुन् छेङ्ग् नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य च श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षी सुन्दरेश्वराभिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्नकुमार कुरुमन्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वती स्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञानविश्रुत सकलनिगमागमसारभूत द्राविडवेदप्रवक्तृ श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्तामयचित्रस्य यान गीयमानच्छत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाक्लादिसमस्तबिरुदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्गसज्जो निर्वाणदीक्षाव्यापवर्ग वर्षविश्राणजीमूत पर्मतकलभकेशरी शैवसिद्धान्तनस्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराज पाण्ड्यमहाराजगुरुक्षपणशाक्त्यादिमहान्धकारनिवारण ज्ञानभानुवीक्षणानर्हार्ह ध्वजोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमत्वृषभध्वजस्थापक शैवसमयकर्तृ सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरु श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिकस्वामि वागीशसुन्दरमाणिक्यवाचिकस्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामि पुनरुत्थित श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयत्रिंशदुत्तरदिशतमगुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलाश परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयत्रिंशदुत्तरदिशतमगुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमंगलंच कल्याणचरित कैलाश परंपरागत आदि कैलाश नित्यानंदपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासनपीठ कर्तृ साक्षात् श्री परमशिव संभूत कैलाश परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र सूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि सांप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुरंगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अठल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अठल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलाश परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलाश पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलाश परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमत् जगद्गुरु श्रीलश्री भगवश्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञानसंबंध देशकर्माचार्य स्वामिना प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः अचञ्चला भक्तिसिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपाकटाक्षसिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्यवीर्यविजय ऐरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थकाममोक्षचतुर्विधफलपुरुषार्थसिद्ध्यर्थं समस्तमङ्गलाव्याप्त्यर्थं समस्तदुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं भगवन् श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवप्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्यजीवन्मुक्तिप्राप्त्यर्थं श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूत श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूप भगवान श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थं च श्री महागणपति महाभिषेकं पूजां च करिष्ये इति संकल्प्य उपस्मृत्य तथा स्थलशुद्ध्यर्थं पूजाद्रव्याणि सिद्ध्यर्थम् अभिषेकजलशुद्ध्यर्थं श्री गणपति श्री वरुणपूजां वरुणकलशपूजां पुण्याः वाचनकर्मां कलशपूजां च करिष्ये इति संकल्प्य उपस्मृत्य टेक वाटर एंड ऑफर तथंगे स्थलशुच्यर्थं मण्डपवर्णशुच्यर्थं सर्वोपकरणशुच्यर्थं भूसुरैः पुण्याः वाचनकर्म करिष्ये इति संकल्प्य उपस्मृत्य गणानान्त्वा गणपतिगुं हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमस्रवस्तवं ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पत आनशृण्वन्नोतिभिः सीदसादनम् ओम श्री महागणपतिये नमः। यथास्थानं प्रतिष्ठापयामि। गणपति प्रतिमा मूव ऑफर दे परागमुगार्घं दत्वा मूव गणेश टुवर्ड्स नॉर्थ। ओम गम गणपतये स्वाहा इति परागमुगार्घं दत्वा ततः शालीतण्डूलास्थण्डुलोपरि समलंकृता कुंभं संस्थाप्य स्प्रिंकल वाटर ऑन सामान्य अर्कजलेन वरुणकुंभम अस्त्रेण संप्रोक्ष्य से अस्tra effort and sprinkle water on all the collections. Take a flower sprinkle. सामान्य अर्कजलेन वरुणकुंभम अस्त्रेण संप्रोक्ष्य तस्मिन् पूर्वात् षडुत्यासनमभ्यर्च्य वरुणकलशम् offer akshatas to वरुणकलश. Om put in the bottom asana puja bottom. Om वम वरुणासनाय नमः। ओम वम वम धर्माय नमः। वम ज्ञानाय नमः। ओम वम वैराग्याय नमः। ओम वम ऐश्वर्याय नमः। ओम वम पद्माय नमः। ओम वम वरुणासनाय नमः। ओम वम वरुणमूर्तये नमः. Take a flower. Dhyanam. Think about the rain god worship. ओम नागपाशधरं देवं रत्नौघद्युतिविग्रहं शशाङ्कधवलं ध्यायेत् वरुणं मकरासनम्. ओम वरुणाय नमः इति वरुणाय विद्यादेहाय नमः. Touch your eyes and show, visualize that Karuna is opening his eyes. ओम वम वरुणादेहाय नमः. ओम वरुणनेत्राभ्या नमः इति विन्यस्य पुष्पं गृहीत्वा टेक ए फ्लावर डू नमस्कारम्. इमं मे वरुणश्रुति हवमज्जेत मृळया त्वाममस्सुराचके तत्त्वायामि ब्राह्मण वन्दमानास्तदाशास्त यजमानो हविर्भिः आहीणमानो वरुणेः भोज्यरशकं समान आयुप्रमोषीः. ओम वं वरुणाय नमः इति आवाहन स्थापन सन्निधान सन्निरोधन अवघुण्टन दिग्बन्धन तालत्रय धेनुमुद्रां मकरमुद्रां च प्रदर्शय. ओम वं वरुणाय नमः इति पाद्यम्. ओम वं वरुणाय स्वाहा इति अर्घ्यं च दत्वा ओम वं वरुणाय नमः इति स्नानं समर्पयामि. ओम वं वरुणाय नमः स्नानं समर्पयामि. ओम वरुणाय स्वधा इति स्नानानन्तरम् आचमनीयं समर्पयामि. ओम वं वरुणाय नमः इति वस्त्रयज्ञोपवीतार्थम् अक्षतां समर्पयामि. ओम वं वरुणाय नमः गन्धान् धारयामि. गन्धस्योपरि हरिद्रकुङ्कुमं समर्पयामि. ओम वं वरुणाय पुष्पैः पूजयामि. Take flowers in your hand, all of flower bowl into your hand and offer one flower. ओम वं वरुणाय नमः. ओम वं प्रचेतसे नमः. ओम वं स्वरूपिणे नमः. ओम अपाम्पतये नमः. ओम मकरवाहनाय नमः. ओम वं पाशहस्ताय नमः. ओम वं जलधिपतये नमः. ओम वं वरुणतीर्थराजाय नमः. नानाविधमन्त्रपुष्पान् समर्पयामि. धूपः. ओम धूरसि धूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वतं योऽस्मां धूर्वतितं धूर्वयं वयं धूर्वामस्तं देवानामसि षष्ठितमं पप्रितमं जुष्टतमं वक्नितमं देवहूतममहृदमसि हविद्धानं हगं हस्वामक्वा मित्रश्च त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्षे माभिर्मा संविक्ता मा त्वा हिगं शिशुम्. ओम श्री वरुणाय नमः धूपमाघ्रापयामि. दीपः. उद्दीप्यस्व जातवेदोपघ्नं निरृतिं मम पशुगुंस्यमश्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिशा मानो हि गुंसि जातवेदो गामश्वं पुरुषं जगत् अभिभ्रदग्नागहि श्रियामा परिपातया ॐ श्रीवरुणाय नमः दीपं दर्शयामि नैवेद्यम् ॐ मधुवात ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात् ॐ वरुणाय नमः मुहूर्तमहानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि ताम्बूलम् ॐ पूगीफलसमायुक्तं नागवल्लिदलैरितं कर्पूरचूर्णसमायुक्तं ताम्बूलं प्रतिष्ठिताम्बूं वरुणाय नमः कर्पूरताम्बूलं अक्षतां समर्पयामि पुष्पम् ॐ वरुणाय नमः सुवर्णपुष्पां समर्पयामि सर्वस्याप्ते सर्वस्य जित्वे सर्वमेवं तेनाप्नोति आरात्रिकम् ॐ सर्वस्याप्ते सर्वस्य जित्वे सर्वमेवं तेनाप्नोति सर्वं जेति ॐ श्रीवरुणाय नमः नीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि सर्वोपचारपूजां समर्पयामि मूलमन्त्रेण दाशक्तिं जप्त्वा ॐ मूलमन्त्रम् ॐ वं वरुणाय नमः अस्मिन् पुण्याः वाचन जपकर्माणि सर्वेभ्यो ब्राह्मणेभ्यो नमः इति अक्षतान् निकीर्य अक्षत आफर अक्षत दर्भमुचषा दर्भ it is there darbha grass in front keep it touch दर्भमुषा वरुणकुम्भं संस्पृश्य वेदपारागैः भूसुरोरयः पुण्याः वाचयते तत् यथा Now we have to chant. पुण्या हे पूजकवाचनं ब्राह्मणप्रतिवाचनं भवद्भिरनुज्ञतः पुण्यं पुण्याहं वाचयिष्ये ॐ वाचेताम् ॐ आपः शिवा आपः सन्तु ॐ गन्धः ॐ सुमनसः ॐ सौमनस्त्वमस्तु ॐ अक्षतं चारिष्ठां चास्तु ॐ अन्वाहार्यः ॐ दक्षिणाः बहुदेयम् ॐ इडा देवहुर्मनुर्यज्ञरी बृहस्पतिरुग्धामदानशकं षद्दिस्वे देवासूक्तवाच पृथिवी मातर्माहिंसीर्मधुमनिष्ये मधुजनिष्ये मधुवक्ष्यामि मधुवदिष्या मधुमतीं देवेभ्यो वाचमुच्चाजकं शुश्रूषेण्याः मनुष्येभ्यस्तं मा देवा अवन्तु शोभायै पितरोऽनुवदन्तु ॐ मनस्समाधीयताम् समाहित मनस्वः प्रसीदन्तु भवन्तः प्रसन्ना स्मः शान्तिः पुष्टिः तुष्टिः वृद्धिः अविघ्नम् आयुष्यम् आरोग्यम् अचलमैश्वर्यम् धनधानसमृद्धिः गोब्राह्मणेभ्यः शुभं भवतु ऐशान्यां बहिर्देशे अरिष्टनिरशनम् आग्नेयां यत्पापं तत्प्रहिहतम् अस्तु सर्वसम्पदः सन्तु पुण्याः काले वाचितां यत्पुण्यनक्षत्रं तद्भट्वरितोपवीयं यदा वै सूर्य उदेति अथ नक्षत्रं नैति यावति तत्र सूर्ये गच्छेत् तच्च जगन्वं पश्येत् तावति कुर्वीत यत्कार्ये स्यात् पुण्याः एव कुरुते पुण्याहं भवन्तो भ्रुवन्तु ॐ पुण्याहम् ॐ स्वस्ति न इन्द्रो वृत्रश्रवाः स्वस्ति नः पूषा विश्ववेदाः स्वस्ति नस्तार्क्ष्यो अरिष्टनेमिः स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्दधातु ॐ शान्तिः 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 स्वस्ति भवन्तो भ्रुवन्तु ॐ स्वस्तिः ॐ रुधास्माहव्येरमसोमसज्जः मित्रं देवं नो अस्तु अनुराधान् हविषा वर्धयन्तु नः शतं च वेम शरदस्स वीराः। ओम श्री महागणपति अभिषेकं कर्मः रुद्धि भवन्तो भ्रुवन्तु। ओम कर्मः रुध्यतां रुद्धि समृद्धिः अस्तु पुण्याः समृद्धिः शुभं कर्माः महादेव प्रियतां भगवान् महादेवः। ओम भूर्भुवस्सुवः तत्सवितर्वरेण्यर्भुवस्सुवः धिक्रावण्णो कार्श्यं जिष्णोर्श्वश्यवाजिनः सुरभिनों काकर्पणं आयुगं तार्षत्। ओम भूर्भुवस्सुवः ओम आपो इष्ठामयो भुवः तान उज्जेन दधातन महेरणाय चक्षसे यो वस्यवतमोरसः तस्य भाजेते तेहनः उशतीरिव मातरः तस्मा अरङ्गमावः इसक्षयाय जिन्वद आपोजन इदाचनः। ओम इति पदैः स्रवितोऽयं कुम्भे संयोजयेत् तर्फै कुम्भं सुष्यन्। ओम हिरण्यवर्णा शुचयः पावकाया सुजातः कपस्य पूयास्विन्द्रः अग्निं या गर्भं ददिरे रूपास्तानापस्यग्गस्सोना भवन्तु या सागं राजा वरुणो याति मज्जे सच्चनरते अवपश्चं जनानां मधुशुचो याः पावकास्तानापस्यग्गस्सोना भवन्तु यासां देवादिर्विकृण्वन्ति भक्षं या अन्तरिक्षे बहुदाद्भवन्ति या पृथिवीं पयसोन्दति शुक्रास्तानापस्यग्गस्सोना भवन्तु शिवेरमा चक्षुषा पश्यवा या तनुवोपसृततत्पञ्चमे सर्वगम् अग्निगं पुरुषो होमयि वर्षो बलमोजो निदत्ता पवमानसुवर्जनः पवित्रेण विचर्षिणिः यः पोता स पुनातु मां पुनन्तु मानवो जनाः पुनन्तु मानवो धिया पुनन्तु विश्वायवः जातवेदः पवित्रवत् पवित्रेण पुनाहि मां शुक्रेण देवदीद्यत् अग्ने कृत्वा क्रतुगं रनु यत्रे पवित्रमर्चिषि अग्ने विततमन्तरा ब्रह्मा तेना पुनीमहे उभाभ्यां देवः सवितः पवित्रेण सवेन च इदं ब्रह्मा पुनीमहे वैश्वदेवी पुनति देव्यागात् यस्त्वयि बहिस्तनुवो वीतपृष्टाः तया मदन्तसदमाध्येषु वयुगस्यां पथयोरयीणां वैश्वानरोरस्मिर्मा पुनातु वातप्राणेनेषु रोमयो भूः ध्यावा पृथिवी पयसा पयोभिः ऋतावरी यज्ञिये मा पुनीतां बृहद्भिः सवितस्पृभिः वर्षिष्ठैर्देवमन्विभिः अग्ने दक्षैः पुनाहि मां येन देवा पुनता येनां पो दिव्यङ्कषः तेन दिव्येन ब्रह्मणा इदं ब्रह्मा पुनीमहे यः पावमानीरध्येति ऋषिभिः संवृतगं रसं सर्वगं स पूतमस्नाति स्वदितं मातर्विश्वाना पावमानीर्यो अध्येति ऋषिभिः संवृतगं रसं तस्मै सरस्वती गुदुहे क्षीरगं सर्पिर्मधोदकं पावमानी स्वस्तैनीः सुदगाहि कृपयस्वतीः ऋषिभिः संवृतो रसः ब्राह्मणेशामृतगं हितं पावमानीर्धिसन्तु नः इमं लोकमधो अमुं कामार्थमर्धयन्तु नः देवी दैवे समाभृताः पावमानी स्वस्तैनीः सुदगाहि कृतश्च्युतः ऋषिभिः संवृतो रसः ब्राह्मणेशामृतगं हितं येन देवा पवित्रेण आत्मानं पुनते सदा तेन सहस्रधारेण पावमान्यपुनन्तु मां प्राजापत्यं पवित्रं शतोऽध्यामगं हिरण्मयं तेन ब्रह्माविदो वयं पूतं ब्रह्मा पुनीमहे इन्द्रस्सुनीति सहमा पुनातु सोमस्वस्या वरुणश्च मिथ्या यमो राजा प्रमुणाभिपुनातु मां जातवेदामोर्जयन्त्या पुनातु। ओम भूर्भुवस्सुवः ओम तच्छं योरावृणीमहे गातुं यज्ञाय गातुं यज्ञपतये दैवी स्वस्तिरस्तु नः स्वस्तिर्मानुषेभ्यः ऊर्ध्वं जिगातु भेषजं शन्नो अस्तु द्विपदे शं चतुष्पदे ओम शान्तिः शान्तिः शान्तिः। ओम इति सकलाराधैश्चरितम् इमं मे वरुणश्रुति हवमध्येतमृळया त्वामवस्सुराचके तत्त्वायामि ब्राह्मणा वन्दमानास्दाशास्ते यजमानो हविर्भिः आहेणमानो वरुणेह भोजऋषिकं समानायुप्रमोषीः। ओं वं वरुणाय नमः इति मन्त्रेण वरुणं यथास्थानं प्रतिष्ठापयामि। ओम टेक द वास्तोष्पते प्रतिजाह्यास्मन् दयावेशो आनमीवो भवायानः यत्वे महे प्रतितन्नो जुषस्तन्नो जुषुक्षं न येदित्युपदेशचुष्पदे वास्तोष्पते शागमया सगं सदास्ते साक्षिमाहि रणवायागातुमत्वा आवक्षेमतो योगो वरं यो यूयं पात स्वस्तिभिर्नजानः आमीवाह वास्तोष्पते विश्वारूपाण्य विशन् शाकसुवेन एधिनः ॐ अपवित्रपवित्रो वा सर्वावस्थाङ्गितोऽपि वा स्मरेत् साम्बमीशानां सभाख्याभ्यां तरशुचिः ॐ भूर्भुवस्सुवो भूर्भुवस्सुवो भूर्भुवस्सुवः इति मन्त्रेण सर्वत्र सम्प्रोक्ष्य take the kalasham, coconut, only one. Sprinkle that water with mango leaves. Take it and sprinkle that water all around. Om pavitra pavitro va sarvabhistangito biva smrayet sambamisharam sabakhyabhyam trasuchihi. Sprinkle on all. Svapyabhyam trasuchihi. Om bhurbhavasvo bhurbhavasvo bhurbhavasvaha. Om bhurbhavasvo bhurbhavasvo bhurbhavasvaha. Om bhurbhavasvo bhurbhavasvo bhurbhavasvaha. Om bhurbhavasvo bhurbhavasvo bhurbhavasvaha. Tadha पूर्वे ओम हाम शिवास्त्राय नमः ईस्ट साइड पूर्वे ओम हाम शिवास्त्राय नमः ईस्ट दक्षिणे ओम हाम अघोरास्त्राय नमः पश्चिमे ओम हाम पशुपतास्त्राय नमः उत्तरे ओम हाम प्रत्यंगिरास्त्राय नमः ओम तथा कलश पूजा करिष्ये ओम rest of the thing you have to give the kalasha puja akshata, just sprinkle the akshatas and this varuna kalasha. Om kalasha devatabhyo namaha, sprinkle flowers. कलशश्च मुखे विष्णुकण्ठे रुद्रस्समाश्रिताः मूले तत्र स्थितो ब्रह्ममध्ये मातृगणाश्रिताः कुक्षौ तु सागराः सर्वे सप्तदीपावसुन्धरा ऋग्वेदो यजुर्वेदो सामवेदो अधर्वणः अङ्गैश्च सहिताः सर्वे कलशां समाश्रिताः कलशे गन्धपुष्पाक्षतान् क्षिप्य पुष्पम् अक्षिता just sprinkle on all the kalashas. हस्तेनाच्छाद्य निक्षिप्य आपो वा इदगं सर्वं विश्वाभूतान्यापः प्राणा वा आपः पशवापो नमापो मृतमापो साम्राडापो विराडापश्चन्दागुस्यापो यजुगुस्याप सत्यमाप सर्वदेवता आपो भूर्भुवस्वरापः ओम गंगे च यमुने चैव गोदावरी सरस्वती नर्मदे सिंधु कावेरी जलेऽस्मिन् सन्निधिं कुरु आयन्तु श्री महागणपति देवता पूजार्थम अभिषेकार्थम तीर्थक्षयकारः कलशोदकेन देवतात्मानं पूजाद्रव्याणि सम्प्रोक्ष्य now we are ready to start. Om do the Ankanyasa Karanyasa. Where is the other? Before starting the Ganapati Ganesha, now we are doing the Karanyasa, Anganyasa, Karanyasa. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha, Om Gam Tarjinibhya Namaha, Om Gum Gim Tarjini Anamikabhya Namaha, Diyoyan Om Tatsavid Brahmatne Angushtabhya Namaha, Varenyam Vishnatme Tarjinibhya Namaha, Bhargo Devasrudratne Mjamabhya Namaha, Dimihi Chatne Anamikabhya Namaha, Diyoyan Gnatne Gnistikabhya Namaha, Prachodaya Sarvatne Kardalakarapshtabhya Namaha, Om Tatsavid Brahmatne Hridayan Namaha, Varenyam Vishnatne Sase Swaha, Bhargo Devasrudratne Sikayushat, Dimihi Chatne Kavachayhum, Diyoyan Gnanatne Nityatraya effort, Prachodayat Sarvatne Astra effort, Bodhavaswarom Digbandha Dhyanam. Just to meditate on Ganesha. ॐ गणानां त्वा गणपतिगुं हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तवं ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पत आनशृण्वन्नोतिभिः सीदसादनम् ॐ श्रीमहागणपतये नमः। ॐ सिञ्च मे मयश्च मे प्रियञ्च मे नुकामश्च मे कामश्च मे सौमनसश्च मे भद्रञ्च मे श्रेयश्च मे वस्यश्च मे यशश्च मे भगश्च मे द्रविणञ्च मे यन्ता च मे धर्ता च मे क्षेमश्च मे धृतिश्च मे विश्वं च मे महच्च मे संविच्छ मे ज्ञात्रञ्च मे सूश्च मे प्रसूश्च मे क्षीरञ्च मे लयश्च मृतञ्च मृतञ्च मे यक्ष्मञ्च मे नाम यच्छ मे जीवादश्च मे दीर्घायुत्वञ्च मे नमित्रञ्च मे भयञ्च मे सुगञ्च मे शयनञ्च मे सूषा च मे सुदिनञ्च मे। ॐ शान्तिः शान्तिः शान्तिः। ॐ भद्रं कर्णेभिः शृणुयामदेवाः भद्रं कर्णेभिर्यजत्राः स्थिरैरङ्गैः सुष्ठुवाकंसस्तनूभिः व्यशेम देवहितं यदायुः। स्वस्ति न इन्द्रो वृद्रश्रवाः स्वस्ति नः पूषा विश्ववेदाः स्वस्ति नस्तार्क्ष्यो अरिष्टनेमिः स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्दधातु। ॐ शान्तिः शान्तिः शान्तिः। ॐ नमस्ते गणपतये त्वमेव प्रत्यक्षं तत्त्वमसि त्वमेव केवलं कर्तासि त्वमेव केवलं धर्तासि त्वमेव केवलं हर्तासि त्वमेव सर्वं खल्विदं ब्रह्मासि त्वं साक्षादात्मासि नित्यं ऋतं वच्मि सत्यं वच्मि अवत्वं माम् अववक्तारम् अवश्रोतारम् अवधातारम् अवधातारम् अवानुचानमवशिष्यम् अवपश्चात्तात् अवपुरस्तात् अवोत्तरात्तात् अवदक्षिणात्तात् अवचोर्ध्वात्तात् अवाधरात्तात् सर्वतो मां पाहि पाहि समन्तात्। त्वं वाङ्मयत्वं चिन्मयः त्वमानन्दमयस्त्वं ब्रह्ममयः त्वं सच्चिदानन्दाद्वितीयोऽसि त्वं प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्मासि ज्ञानमयो विज्ञानमयोऽसि सर्वं जगदिदं तत्त्वो जायते सर्वं जगदिदं तत्त्वस्तिष्ठति सर्वं जगदिदं त्वयि लयिमेष्यति सर्वं जगदिदं त्वयि प्रच्येति त्वं भूमिरापो नलो निलो नभः त्वं चत्वारि वाक्पदानि त्वं गुणत्रयातीतः त्वम् अवस्थात्रयातीतः त्वं देहत्रयातीतः त्वं कालत्रयातीतः त्वं मूलाधारस्थितोऽसि नित्यं त्वं शक्तित्रयात्मकः त्वां योगिनो ध्यायन्ति नित्यं त्वं ब्रह्म त्वं विष्णुस्त्वं रुद्रस्त्वम् इन्द्रस्त्वम् अग्निस्त्वं वायुस्त्वं सूर्यस्त्वं चन्द्रमास्त्वं ब्रह्म भूर्भुवस्वरों गणाधीन् पूर्वमुच्चार्य वर्णादीन् सदनन्तरम् अनुस्वारः परतरः अर्धेन्दुलसितं तारेण रुद्धम् एतत्तव मनुस्वरूपं गकारः पूर्वरूपम् अकारो मध्यमरूपम् अनुस्वारश्चान्त्यरूपं बिन्दुरुत्तररूपं नाधः सन्धानं सगंहिता सन्धिः सैषा गाणेशी विद्या गणकऋषिः निच्छ्रुद्गायत्री छन्दः श्रीमहा